Alright, it's time, it's the day, I already said it's the time, I almost said the time twice. It's twice the time! I don't know why it's twice the time. It's Saturday, which means it's time for our channel anniversary and channel birthday. It's, honestly, I never planned those to be in the same, month, let alone, the same week, basically. And yet they are. So, just goes to show you that things work out funny sometimes. But, here we are. Today, we will be challenging Pokemon Run Bun as a Nuzlocke. There is a Hall of Fame available for those who can do this, and I will not be in it anytime soon. But we're gonna at least see how well we will do, because I'm not gonna make bold claims and say, oh, we got this, because honestly, we probably do not got this. Not quickly anyway. But we'll see. We will see what we can accomplish. You never know. There are a lot of tools available for this game, if you guys want to look into it. I actually do have the links available for, there's, actual documentation for this, so, there's, the documents for, the different learn sets, the Pokemon locations, the trainer battles. It tells you everything you need to know about the game right up front. Hey, Morgan! So, I will be looking at those. This is not a game to go into things blindly. You really can't. You need to look at where the Pokemon are. You need to know what the trainers are, that are coming. Heck, there's even a calculator to tell you how screwed you are. That's the degree we're talking about here. So, it's a little intense. So, I do have the Pokemon locations and trainer battles already pulled up. I got the learn sets pulled up, so I can look those up as we go. I've got the Run Bun directory to see. There's a few notes here about how they tweaked the AI, and how some moves have been changed, mechanics have been changed. I have at least glanced at them, but honestly, with my memory, I probably won't remember them until we stumble over them and trip and die. But we'll see. They've changed some learn sets and evolutions as well. I think I already mentioned that. But it should be a good time. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this. Honestly, hello, Dustin. You might wonder why I'm looking forward to this, but I kinda am, you know? Like, I might be wondering too, frankly. Hello, Colton Clark, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're just getting started. Now, Raptor's already put in a request for our first starter. He's gonna play his card, because we use stream loots for cards, so he's gonna play his name the starter card later. But we'll see if we end up picking the starter that he wanted first, though. So, first things first, let's talk to Birch here. You guys can see everything, I hope. Everything looks good. Oh, I need to do the card command thing. Hang on. There we go. Welcome, Colton. Yes, I believe it's your first time here. Welcome, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. So, yeah, Run Bun is kind of like a puzzle. Yeah. You're beating like a stick if you get the answer wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's a little Pavlovian, isn't it? Daniel Pavlov! Anyway, everything looks good. Can you guys hear everything, see everything? Oh yeah, and I need to pull up the actual file for editing the overlay, too, for whenever we inevitably die. Inevitable. Like Thanos, I guess. Kind of a dated semi-dated reference now? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I am inevitable. Now you're big and purple. It's not really relevant to what's going on here. So what current split means over on the right, by the way, Brawly, the game is roughly divided up into, hello, Ann, into different splits. So basically, your level cap will increase, sometimes, you know, before the split, honestly. But basically, it's the next gym leader, effectively. So, like, the Brawly split is the first one, then Roxanne, Watson, Norman, Flannery. You should fight Norman before Flannery, huh? Winona, Tate and Liza, Juan, and then Victory Road. And then, of course, you have the Pokemon League, which, you know, is a long way off. So yeah, let's, get this underway, I guess. No, you didn't miss anything. What accent should we do for old Birch here? For Oak, I normally do, like, Scott, you know, like Scotsman, but I feel like for Birch we gotta do something different. I know, in the actual, like, dub, he was voiced by the same guy who does, like Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like the exact same voice. It's a little wild. Hey kids, like, oh, it's Yugi, what's up? Got any cards for me? Tate and Liza are the bane of speedruns, apparently. I mean, I think this whole game is the bane of speedruns, but yeah, I mean, if that's a particular sticking point, you know, I've heard Norman's quite brutal. I mean, I've heard the whole game is brutal, so, yeah. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not sure why he's this voice, but here we go. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. I am inordinately happy despite your imminent suffering. But everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. It's a Psyduck. He has a headache. So will you soon. Good. Hey, Zeb. The OG Pokemon? Oh, fair. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside them, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as, you know, masochistic weirdos getting, you know, stuffed into a barrel. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. Does Matt have foof? Actually, I just had a really nice lunch. I made some homemade chicken bites. Really good. I bought some tzatziki sauce from my grocery store that goes, like, amazingly with it. So I'm full, I'm happy, and I have some leftover pizza for later. So, we're good. I planned ahead for once. Like, for the first time ever, I actually planned ahead for this. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. Is there anyone here who actually hasn't heard this speech already? I don't think so. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? I'm a me. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this now, because I'm gonna forget at some point what like attempt we're on, probably. Even though it's right there on the thing, just in case. I'm gonna, like, literally name myself Matt the First, and anticipating there will be many of me. So prepare the Clone Wars, you know? Call me a Star Wars sequel, because we're having a Clone War. Let's do this. I'm a monster, exactly. So it's Matt no, it's Matt the First, thank you. Yeah, Matt 19, what is that anyway? Crap. That's a 5, that's a 10, that's a 50, I forget what X is. It goes in your walls, right? You're playing Radical Red, Colton? Ah, it's another hard one I've heard, yeah. Is X 100? No. No, wait. Because, see, X is 10. Right, oh, so it's 90. So it's, yeah, 19, no, 19... What is L again? Actually, a correct numeral? You don't think? I think it might be. This is like... Because M is 1,000, C is 100, I guess. No, is it 50? Crap. Because wouldn't C be like century? Century's 100. Ah, I'm rusty. You're a Matt who's moving to my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. Oh boy. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and a lot of suffering awaits. Also, because this game starts in a truck, like the moving truck, apparently the slang for this game is when you die, you're being trucked. Like you're you know, like yeah. So insert truck-coon jokes here. We are apparently in Isekai. L is 50. Yeah, okay. So then C is 100. So I was right. Okay, so it's M. That would be 100. So 9. Yeah. So brain 19. I guess 2 L's doesn't work, does it? No. So yeah. Unless it's whatever. You know what? It's fine. My brain isn't giving it to me, and it needs to be focused on Pokemon right now. Matt, we're here, honey. Oh, she just like named her kid Matt the First. Just like, wait, why? Why not just Matt, Mom? She's like, no reason. Just expecting things. Yeah. I think the 2 L's breaks it. The X is too early. Yeah. Because the X would be a 10, so you can't put a 10 on like the left side of 100, because it doesn't. Or sorry, of a. No, I mean, wouldn't it be 90 though? No, because it's all. No, forget it. Doesn't matter. Anyway, moving in. Vigoroth, moving things. Thank you, Vigoroth. It was wasn't it Machoke and Ruby and Sapphire? I think it was. The clock has stopped. Start the clock. It is 2:11. So right about there. XC is 90. Yeah, because the X is on the left side, which takes 10 away from the 100. So yeah, it's 1,000, then it's 90. The problem is the 2 L's, I think, because LL doesn't mean like it's just 50-50. So is there like a free potion in the PC? Do I get that in this version of reality? No. Okay. Just checking. Mom, look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad'll be on. If we're lucky. Nope, it's too late. Sorry. One of Dad's friends lives in town. Where's Birch is his name? He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Don't be a slob. Alright, Mom, I'm going. Oh, a random person has walked into my house, unbidden. Hello, and you are? Oh, you're Matt the First, our new next door neighbor. Wait, the first? Yeah. Oh, okay. We have a daughter about the same age as you, who's just named, May, but she was excited about making a new friend, so you can go talk to her upstairs, I think. Hey, look, a Pokeball. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Matt the First. Really? So your move was today. Oh, well, I'm May, the only. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you and from my dad, Professor Birch. You call your dad Professor? I guess profession. I mean, I guess to some degree that makes sense. I mean, if she was there working with him, but whatever. She runs off to help her dad by going to her desk. I mean, sure, she might need to grab something. Who knows? Professor Dad, the Dad-fesser. I'm not sure, like Professor Dad might be a little weird, but for some reason, my brain went to, like, Confessor Dad, and that's much weirder for me, for some reason. Like, oh, confess a dad! Like, you mean father? Like a priest? No. What? Yeah, I did have another save file, just to make sure everything was working properly. We're gonna save all that right now. The officialness begins. Hey, Pixel! Hello, good to see you. Confessor Dad sounds like a superhero setting character. It kinda does, yeah. Confessor Dad will see you now. Oh, help me! Help me! I'm being chased by a Zigzagoon from a very distant region. Hello, you over there! Please help! Also, if you need the music or the sounds louder, I can raise those. Just initially, it was very loud, so I turned them way down. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Help! Help! All right, here we go. The first decision. Now, Raptor has requested, because he can't be here until for another 50 minutes or so, he wanted me to take Piplup and call it Iceberg? No. Yes. No. Yes? Was that what it was? Pixel, help! My brain is failing. I remember clearly it was Piplup, but I don't remember. Well, Iceberg. Okay. Yeah. And he's gonna play his card for that when he gets here. If anyone's worried about not having a chance to name a starter or another Pokemon, I can just about guarantee you that I'm gonna die. So give it time. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's you know, because he was worried about not being here on time, so he put in his thing ahead of time, which is a little unfair, I guess. But I don't know. I think the rest of y'all will have plenty of chances to play your cards and ensure that you get a shot at this. So, any strong protests to that call, or we cool with Iceberg the Piplup being our starter? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, like in all probability, there'll be plenty of chances. Iceberg. You don't care? Fair enough. Piplup. Piplup. Happy little penguin buddy. It's Zigzagoon G, or just Zigzagoon if you prefer. The Galarian version with the Kiss-inspired paint job. We're gonna rock and roll all night and party every day. We're gonna lose this run lots of times. Or that's what the community says. Yay. We survived one whole battle against level 2. Woohoo! We're off to a good start. Phew. I was in the tall grass studying one Pokemon when I got jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Hey, you're Matt. This is not the place to chance to go back to my lab. And he goes through the usual rigmarole. You guys know how this works. Alright, so basically, they've scrambled up. Well, not scrambled. It's not randomized. It is deliberately engineered to be hard. Instead of like, oh, things are everywhere in weird places, it's designed to hurt you. The gyms are in a different order. Brawly is first, not Roxanne. So our water, grass type, options don't actually help us as much as you might think. Every gym leader has a legendary, although they do have level caps, so like they're not going to pull a level 90 Mewtwo on you out of nowhere. But as an example, Brawly has Cub Fu, the first form of Urshifu. He just does. He also they also all have 6 Pokemon that are at or just below the level cap and have access to better moves than you do. So that alone is like, ouch. All the trainers have actual strategies. They're not just randos walking around with, like, Zubats and Coughings and other Team Rocket crap. They're like actual contenders. Iceberg. More like Niceberg. So, we're also locked into set, not switch, so you don't get to change Pokemon before they come in on you. So basically, you're playing professional Pokemon for an entire run against, AI that is actually, reasonably intelligent. It's gonna be hard. You gotta lock into this one. There are some things that work in your favor, though. For example, let me just go ahead and save this so we, don't have to re-roll our Piplup in case we, have a blip or something. In every Pokemon Center, there is a new NPC which can maximize your IVs it can alter your natures, it can relearn or teach you moves, but you need heart scales for this. So there is a resource available to you to, like, maximize the potential of your team, but you have a limited access to that. So that's one thing. Another thing, you can catch very different Pokemon. For example, here in Little Root Town, at the water, there's a water, I believe, right over here. In this water, for example, I could go get a fishing rod and come back, and in this water, I could fish Surskit, Lotad, Finneon, or Timpole, or we could wait till I get Surf and come back and catch Squirtle, Totodile, Oshawott, or Sobble. So there are water starter Pokemon in that pond. So it benefits us to wait, at least in most cases, it benefits us to wait and come back for a better Pokemon. That said, Lotad, water grass typing, pretty unique, double resist fire types. So I mean, you know, there are pros and cons to this. So a lot of the time, what you'll be doing is like the reason you're giving infinite candies is because you're going to need to use every Pokemon at your disposal, every single one of them, because you really just need. You need to make sure. Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry. Water grass. Sorry. It was just water. My bad. Sorry. Brain did thing wrong there. But fine. Water. Sorry. But, you know, a lot of the time it will be more about what you resist than what you're good against. You know what I mean? Like, so the first level cap is level 12. Can't go any higher. It stops you dead right there. Piplup, importantly, does pick up Pluck as an early move, giving you access to a flying attack. Not bad. So we have our stab bubble, of course. We have Pluck, but now we need to see what we have here. We have Naughty Nature. Oh, and also your starter starts with its hidden ability. So we have Clear Body on Piplup, which is not at all a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, like obviously, like different catches become better depending on what your starter is. So having a water type already, obviously other water types kind of become a little less important to us, depending. Looks like our attack is raised and our special defense is lowered. Not exactly ideal. Empoleon is generally fairly tanky and is more of a special attacker, or like at least balanced offense. So like, I don't know. I wouldn't say that's a fantastic nature, but it's not lowering our speed, and I don't know. Yeah. You know, it's what we got. One thing that is nice is I can run a script, and I can actually see what the IVs are for these Pokemon. So give me one moment here to back this up and go check that one. So our Piplup's IVs are 31 HP. That's not bad. 26 attack. Wow. 31 defense. Nice. 18 special attack, 22 speed, and 22 special defense and 31 speed. It's actually a pretty good Piplup, actually. Our lowest IV is 18 in special attack. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It does mean that we're actually better at physical attacking at the moment anyway. Alright, Pixel. Hope to see you back on later, if you can make it. So that's interesting. Let me pull up a quick Bulbapedia here. I want to see what Piplup's base stats are. I know, and I know I've leveled up already. I've become a whole new level of Matt. It's wild. Alright, so Piplup's base stats, attack is marginally lower than special attack, but honestly, first forms, the gap is pretty low. What about Empoleon itself? Empoleon has attack of 86, special attack of 111. So, I mean, it's not a huge gulf. It's about a 25-point difference. Mostly it's a defensive Pokemon, and it's slow. So, the 31 in speed will definitely help counterbalance that. But honestly, like, its stat total is only like 530. It doesn't, like, you know, it's the main thing that's nice about Empoleon is how ridiculously tanky it is. You know? Like, it's got a great typing. Water Steel is a fantastic typing. So we will see how that do for us. But let's actually get underway, shall we? We have things to catch. So I'm gonna actually just leave this here. Obviously Lotad or Surskit or whoever could be a good catch for us, but I definitely think that leaving the option on the table to come back for another water starter later, especially if we happen to lose Iceberg, it would be a good thing to have, you know, Squirtle, Totodile, Oshawott and Sobble left on the table for us, just in case. You know, and we're not really hurting for other water types right now. Again, Lotad could be good, but it's not, you know. Timpole would be a nice catch because of its ground typing. But I do believe it's available in other places as well. So I'm not going to freak out about that just this second. And we don't have Pokeballs yet anyway, so... For now, let's get underway. So the run has not officially started. We haven't got Pokeballs. We can't catch anything. So as per the usual Nuzlocke shenanigans, we can't actually, you know, do anything. Talk to this fine individual. They'll get me a potion after showing me the Pokemart. Usual stuff. You see there's grass added to Oldale Town here as well. We can catch stuff in there too. So that'll probably be our first, oh well, second catch, I guess, after the route we just passed through. Then got Route 103 up here, where you can catch stuff as well. This is also where they give you the fishing, the super rod. Because they've consolidated things into just having one rod. Which I actually kind of prefer, frankly. But again, you know, we're not really hurting for water types, you know, on this run. Because, again, we already have a Piplup. Now, of course, banking everything on having Piplup is perhaps not always going to be, you know... We're not guaranteed to always have the Piplup is the thing, of course. But as an example, on this route we can catch, in the water, we can catch Tentacruel, Skrelp, or sorry, Cool, Tentacool, Skrelp, Chinchou, which could be interesting with its electric typing, or Lotad again. So that's kind of neat. And Surfing here has pretty much the exact same Pokemon, but evolved. So Tentacruel, Dragalge, Lane, Turn, and Ludicolo. So, I mean, Chinchou could certainly be an interesting typing there to pick up a water electric type. Other than that, though, nothing super de-duper exciting. And whereas in the grass, we have a lot of grass types, like a ton of grass types, which might be more useful to us right off the bat here. So. Oh, Anthony's just like, I put it in your bag. Like, oh, gee, thanks. So we'll go up here. We'll fight May. Now, again, the run hasn't really started yet, and even the game knows that, because her Pokemon is still level like 5. So we're gonna, you know, commit a quick war crime against May, and then we'll go, you know, get like actually started. Sorry, May. Don't worry, she'll get revenge later. Apparently, the rival battles in this are some of the hardest ones. So she may be weak now, but give it time. Although apparently, starting with Turtwig is like one of the hardest ones for rival battles, because Blaziken later on absolutely just dismantles you. It's got like speed boost and everything, like it just kicks the crap out of you. So us having a Sceptile to deal with later might actually be a better outcome for us, especially if it Mega Evolves, which by the way Mega Evolutions are in this, because Mega Sceptile of course is Grass Dragon, so a nice Ice Beam will take care of that, you know, lickety split. So. That's pretty nice for us, too. But, gotta get there before, you know, we worry about that. Pardon me. Alright. First try, that's excellent. Yes, we did excellently. We're super good. Choose Trico next run? There is no Trico next run. It's the Sinnoh starters, Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig. So, Turtwig next run maybe, yeah. We'll see. Turtwig. I mean, Torterra is pretty good, because Torterra has the exact same problem that Mega Sceptile has, being that it's a grass ground type, and is therefore double weak to ice. It is immune to electricity, though, which is nice, because ground types... Honestly, ground is just a really good offensive type. Electric types are actually surprisingly good, too, considering they're only, you know... Like, yeah, they're only good against 2 things, but they're only weak to 1 thing. So, you know, defensively, not a bad typing by any stretch. Matt the First! Did you introduce yourself to the Professor? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. It'd be a shame everything happened to it. I agree. I mean, this will make it Blaziken because you bet on May. Yeah. Yeah. Fire Ice could be cool, Steve, yeah. So cold it burns. Alright, so we are officially loose on the universe. We have Pokeballs. They give you 25, actually, which is pretty good. You know, Iceberg can commence the catching. I really want to not screw this up. But frankly, honestly, at this point in the game, you know, pretty much anything you just sort of poke will be catchable. You tried to burn your knuckles. Well, don't do that unless you're trying to learn how to, like, throw fire punches, which sounds rad, but not very plausible. Alright. Which grass shall we go to? The left-hand corner pocket? The southern spread? The pear south, pear north? The lone grass? The upper right corner grass? Or the upper left corner grass? You're just stupid when you're making mac and cheese? Oh no, but mac and cheese is good at least. Nice consolation prize. And it says left corner, but upper or lower? Well, they all have the same table anyway, but I'm just like, you know. Where do you feel lucky? Lower? Alright. So, our available options here are... Route 101. 20% chance of Lillipup. 20% chance of Bunnelby. 10% chance of Baneri. 10% chance of Skitty. 10% chance of Zigzagoon, Galarian Zigzagoon. 10% chance of Poochyena. 5% chance of Starly, Pidgey, or Litleo, or Deerling Autumn. Okay. 8-ball corner pocket. Exactly. And the magical entrant is Baneri. Really? Okay. Didn't see that one coming. I mean, Bunnelby would have gotten us a ground type later. Baneri, I don't think does that. Hang on. I'm pretty sure Baneri just stays a normal type the whole way through, unless they changed it. Hang on. Let me consult the document. Because I remember... Baneri does have access to Limber, which makes them immune to paralysis, which is kind of nice. Does have access to stuff like U-turn, which is kind of interesting, and some fighting moves. That could be interesting. Alright. Any other things that you should worry about change-wise? I don't think so. So, just a normal type. I'm not exactly excited about that, but, like, I mean, if you fight any ghosts, could be good. And like I said, the paralysis immunity is useful, so... That is true, Anth. That is true. Mega Lopunny does become normal fighting. That's a good point. It's true. We do have the bun. And it's splashing at us. Please don't make me maybe I shouldn't have leveled up Piplup so early, or Iceberg so early. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because now I can't I'm afraid to attack. There we go. All right. Do we have a nickname? Oh, I think we do. Hey, supposed to give a nickname. Yep. Baneri named Cream. Ah, the Sonic inspiration. I get you. Fair enough. Tell how it feels by the way it rolls its ears. When it's scared, both ears are rolled up. When it senses danger, it perks them up. 1 foot 4 inches, 12 pounds. Our second Mon added to the team. Cream the Rabbit. Which is, in the context of what Steve was just saying, a dangerous sentence. Let's just move on. We got Cute Charm instead of Limber, so that kind of takes that one. Although I will say, actually, Attract is really busted in this because they removed the whole like gender matching thing. So like it works on everybody. So Attract is actually really good in this. So in that regard, you know, Bold gets us more defense but less attack, which kind of sucks. But I mean, makes her tankier anyway. She can splash and she can pound. But we have rare candies for that, so it's all good. So, I don't know, this actually might end up being a surprisingly durable Pokemon if, you know, nothing can bring itself to harm her anyway. Matt, no, I said we're moving on, I know, just, Foresight. Oh, so, she can punch ghosts, that could be useful. We might want to keep that attack, actually. because she's immune to ghosts herself. Maybe we'll keep her level 8 right now so she can actually, like, you know, attack whatever's on the next route for us, because right now, Iceberg will decimate whatever's over there, so maybe we should just be away, you know, keep that in mind for the moment. Alright, so here in Oldale Town, the next encounter table we have, there is no fishing, no nothing here, it's only the grass. 30% chance of Ponyta, 20% chance of Growlithe, 10% chance, no, sorry, 30 for Ponyta, 20 for Growlithe, 10% chance of Houndour, 10% chance of Fletchling, 10% chance of 15% chance of Houndour, my bad. 15% chance of Sizzlipede, 5% chance of Salandit, which, if we get that, I really hope it's a female, otherwise it's kind of worthless. Well, not worthless, I guess, later on, like, early on, but will be later. And a 5% chance of Litleo. Huh, interesting. Definitely would not mind, a good fire type. This is the MZ I was talking about before, where we can remember moves, forget moves, maximize IVs, change natures. The nickname thing doesn't take heart scales, but the rest do. You can also voluntarily apply status to your Pokemon. So, like, for example, if your Pokemon has guts and you want to, like, slap a burn on it or something like that, you can do that here. You can voluntarily give your Pokemon illnesses, or, like, negative conditions. Because there are situations where that's actually good for you. So, that's the level of strategy at play in this game. It's like, yeah, in case you want to burn your own Pokemon, or poison them, or whatever, you actually can. It's wild to me. Absolutely wild. Nah. So we'll go ahead and put Cream up front. Her Pound should be good for this. We can go over here to our friendly grass. And we will see it. Once again, I'll save beforehand, not because we're going to cheese it, because we can't do that, but just in case, you know, I don't want to have to reroll it. I didn't check the rabbit's IVs either, did I? One moment, let me do that real quick. I want to see. I am curious what her IVs look like, because then we'll know. Update. Oh, it's export. Sorry, not update. Export. Alright, Cream the Baneri. Again, let's just stop saying that out loud. Gosh darn it. 13 HP, 20 attack, 0 defense. That's not good. 25 special attack. That's not so good. 15 special defense, 16 speed. I mean, her defense could certainly be higher, but everything else is middling to good, so her defense being 0 it concerns me, but, you know. So yeah, that cute charm is going to come in mighty handy, and she's weak to fighting attacks, so... Yeah, like, the fact that her nature is bold might help ameliorate the 0 defense IVs, but I'm not loving that. I would definitely prefer her to have more punch. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Behind door number 2. The Ponyta, the most likely outcome. Well, it is what it is. Still a fire type. Do I want to smack you with my ears? Not particularly. Yay! Rug burn? No. We are not making we are not making the entire team an innuendo. We're not doing it. The Fire Horse Pokemon. Anyone have any other nickname suggestions? Or cards to play on the subject? I didn't pick the name, alright? It's a Sonic reference, get your mind out of the gutter. Orion? Yeah, it's kind of fair. Cooler. Flare, you got nothing? See, the moment you said nothing, I thought muffin, and I'm calling it muffin. Because they're warm and comforting. Muffin. Well, yes, but still, and there's... Flame Body is good, you know, burning things on contact. Mild Nature gets us, again, lower defense. Can you please stop making my Pokemon weaker? And it raises special attack, which you'd think would be a good thing, but Rapid Dash is a physical attacker, but okay. Alright. Once again, we're gonna check the old IVs, see what we got here. Muffin has 3 HP, not great. 25 attack, that's pretty good. 26 defense, that's pretty good. 7 special attack, that's crap, but we don't really care. 17 special defense, that's not bad, and 9 speed. Well, it's already pretty fast. So, I mean, offensively, not bad, actually. As far as physical attack goes, not bad. We could be worse. Starts off with Growl and Stomp. Stomp's actually a really good opening move. Like, it does good damage. It has flinch chance. It's actually pretty solid. I don't hate that. Tail Whip. An actual fire move would be nice, though, just saying. Ember! Hey, well, you know, I'll put that special attack nature to work for now, anyway. Again, leaving Cream a little late for the moment, just so we can actually, you know, catch stuff. In case we do need to use Pound on something. Make them fuse. Ah, yes. Cream Muffin. So the next route is 103. We can surf there, fish there for Tentacool, Skrelp, Chinchou, or Lotad. Wouldn't be, I'd be fine with Chinchou for the electric typing, but the rest of that's kind of not that interesting to me. I'll probably just encounter in the grass, because they have a lot of grass types there. So to further round out our team, I think going for the grass type in the grass, you know, actually just makes more sense. So let's just do that. Create Fire Ice. Alright, so once again, any preference on where we go? North, middle, south? Who feels lucky? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Do ya? South! It's like America, but south. And we get Badoo, which is also a poison type. Grass poison type evolves into Roselia and then Roserade. Which is, actually one of the 5% encounters. No, sorry, 15, but still. Not the most common. Not the rarest, but not the most common. So hey, you're a little bit lucky. It does require a stone to evolve, though, I'm fairly certain, so that may or may not be a problem for us later on. We'll see. For right now, it's not a problem. Does anyone have a name for a plant that will later on become a masked... Honestly, I kind of want to call him Rodrigo. A little bit. Lucky's not bad either. Rodrigo. Or like Francesco or something, I don't know. Rudy Tooty. Zoro. I mean, Zoro's pretty obvious, yeah. I guess Zoro works. Roddy. Zorut. Zorut. The Mask of Zorut. Alright, Roddy Piper. Zoro makes a lot of sense. Sure, why not? I'll let you decide if it's, well, I mean, it's 2 R's, so it's not, Roronoa. It's the other one. The Mask of Zoro. It is 2 R's in that Zoro, right? It's been a while since I've watched the movie. Well, I've seen the Antonio Banderas version. It is? Okay, cool. Alright. What we got? We have... Wait, did it say Flash? Oh, okay, so... Right, oh yeah, that's another thing. You have access to HMs immediately, like the moment you have the badge that like enables the HM, you know. Although I think Flash just works as it is. Oh no, okay. Not yet, not bad. Poison Point. Calm Nature. Another thing that lowers our attack. In this case, that might be fine, though, actually, because I think Roserade's better at special attack, I think. Hang on, I'll double check that one. Fact check. Roserade is indeed a far better special attacker. Wow. Not even close. Defense is kind of underwhelming, though. At only a 65. So, be careful of them flying types. Hang on, let me check the IVs. Badoo! 25 HP, 17 attack, 13 defense. Could be worse. 22 special attack, 8 special defense, and 6 speed. So we're definitely not gonna foot race anybody, but I mean 90 base speed isn't bad, and his special stats are pretty good actually. So aside from a low-ish HP and defense, pretty solid Pokemon. Base total of 515. So let's see. How about Rapidash? As far as stats go, I mean, I don't think I'm pretty sure Empoleon is still our strongest Pokemon. Rapidash is base 500. And I guess Mega Baniri kind of ends up being our highest stat total. That's weird. It's a weird thought because all Mega Evolutions have like 600, but only when they're Mega Evolved. So, oh, and Baniri evolves with Friendship. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, because Lopunny is only 480, but Mega Lopunny is sorry 580. Okay. So Mega Lopunny is actually our strongest Pokemon right now. That's a weird thought. But she gains Scrappy when she Mega Evolves. So, you know, is actually a pretty robust Ghost counter for that reason. Interesting. Good to know. But that is gonna be a ways off, so let's not get let's not get ahead of ourselves. You miss Mega Evolutions, they're in this game. So we'll see if we can survive long enough to actually get to them. Wait, how does Badoo evolve? I know Roselia evolves with like a Dawnstone, but hang on. Roselia. High friendship during the day. Okay, good. So we have the right time of day at least. That's good. I guess giving him a bunch of rare candies would constitute friendship, but I guess I have no idea when that means it's gonna evolve. I guess we'll find out. Sludge! That's not a bad move to learn early on, actually. And now we're on to Route 102. That's the next one over. Yeah, okay. So Route 102, we can catch Starly, Pidgey, Rookidee. Ooh, Rookidee! Fletchling, Natu, Abra, or Ralts. I mean, I kind of don't want to encounter the Abra. It's only a 4% chance, but we all know what's going to happen if we bump into Abra. Barring a miracle catch, I guess, but I don't trust my luck that much. Ralts would be great, because Gardevoir would evolve into a Psychic Fairy type, which would absolutely ruin Brawly's day. That would be rather fantastic, actually. But I'll take Rookidee, because it evolves into a Flying Steel type, which is neutral to Brawly, but good against a lot of other things. Although I guess we already have a Steel type with Empoleon, but, I mean, Empoleon, you know, is Water Steel to Corviknight's Flying Steel, so. Oh yeah, no, you think so? We'll see. Because, yeah, like, it's a bit, you know, I guess a bit standard to say so, but, Ralts is, you know, really good, actually, just because of its typing alone, honestly. I just realized that having it set to attempt 0 doesn't make any sense. We're on the first attempt right now. We can't really have. You can't have made 0 attempts. Hang on, let me fix that. We're on the first attempt right now. Like, duh. Hang on. The 0th attempt. The attempt before the attempt. The beginning before the attempt. There we go. Fixed. You have 0 attempts if you haven't tried in the first place? I mean, I guess, yeah. Hey, Mac. Alright, there are actually trainers on this route, so we're gonna go ahead and get a catch right here. Other Pokemon available on this route besides the birds. If we fish here, we can get Surskit, which is a bug water type that evolves into a bug flying type. Psyduck, which of course is pure water the whole way through. Remoraid, which evolves into artillery. Carvanha, which evolves into Sharpedo, which is like the entire southern half of this thing. So there's a 20% chance of Carvanha. There's a 40%. Okay, so it's a 40% chance of Surskit, a huge percentage chance of Surskit. I mean, I'm not saying bug flying has no place. It does resist the crap out of fighting, which is real nice. But I kind of want that Ralts for the same reason. But I guess the Surskit. Okay, so the Surskit is a much safer choice, and does give us a really safe switch in for fighting moves. Thank you for that, Nova. Last call for 2 o'clock mash. So we could try to fish up a Surskit for a really safe counter for fighting moves, or we could risk it on the Ralts. Although there are other good choices as well, like other things in the grass are good, just not as good as Ralts. I wouldn't really say that Surskit is a great Pokemon either. It's it's just like, I mean, at least not in my experience as a casual. Yeah, let's just try. Let's do the grass. We'll risk it. Yeah. And it's gonna be Starly. Well, I was kind of hoping for the Rookidee or something else a little more exciting than that, but it does evolve into Staraptor, which is a fairly solid flying type. It learns like close combat even, which is a fighting move. So, ooh, careful, Burb. It didn't actually get caught. Wow. There we go. All right. I mean, it's a capable flying type. It's not a bad one by any means. Maybe not what we hoped for, but anyone got any names for our little starling here? She needs a name, please and thank you. Twilight? Because of the star name? Twinkle? Twinkle Toes? Starbird? I mean, funnily enough, it kind of works for seeing stars because, it learns fighting moves, so it can knock you out. Neverland. Second star on the right. Ooh. Creative, I like it. Well, yeah, that works. Alrighty. Should be good to boost everyone up to cap now. We got some fights to do before we actually arrive at the next grass. Aerial Ace by 10 is real nice, actually. That's a nice move. And it never misses either. Surfer Bird? Dude. Baby doll eyes, alright. So, what we have available in our toolkit right now, because Baby Doll Eyes, I believe, always goes first. Yeah. So that's good for cutting attack real early. We have, of course, our straight up, water and flying type attacks here. We have fire and a really solid physical attack here. We got, not much in the way of utility, but, 2 really good special attacks here. Absorb has been buffed to 40 power, which is great. Sludge is actually quite strong. Aerial Ace is a fantastic move to have so early in the game. That's not a bad setup at all, actually. Which brings us, at last, to our first trainer battle against youngster Calvin, who leads with the Poochyena, then goes into Lillipup, and then Rookidee. They're level 5, 6, and 6, so we have an overwhelming advantage as far as level goes. We should should clean him up without any problems. Not yet, Mac. Not yet. Like the difficulty is still kind of in its warming up phase. It hasn't really, made an attempt upon our lives yet. Give it time. It will. This is the lulling you into a false sense of security phase. Do I want to grab some items while I'm here? I kind of do. But also, like, I want to save money a little bit so I can, like, adapt to things. I have 1 potion. And status effects shouldn't be a problem too much. Just yet, anyway. Again, saving just to proof us against any, you know, shenanigans. Power outages, blips, whatever. And, oh yeah, and I need to check our EVs, or IVs, rather, on our new Pokemon. Starly has 31 HP, 18 attack, 2 defense, 27 special attack, 3 special defense, and 1 speed. So, I mean, the HP is nice, the attack's not bad, special attack is weirdly really good, and the rest of it is crap. Well, we'll manage. So this guy leads with, what did I say? Poochyena? Yeah, Poochyena, dark type. It knows Bite, Quick Attack, and Sand Attack. Lillipup's got Tackle, Bite, and Sand Attack. And Rookidee knows Wing Attack, Sand Attack, and Swagger. So basically, he's got some, you know, accuracy baffling. Nothing crazy. He's half our level. We should snap this up pretty easily, frankly. And everything is actually good against a dark type off the top of my head. I don't think I do. I don't think I have any fighting or fairy or bug moves on me. No. Ponyta has an absolutely massive attack stat. I didn't realize that. Wow. Then again, actually, you know what? Ponyta actually might be one of our early powerhouses because it only evolves once, which means it starts off with better stats than the rest of our two phasers. Hey, Diok. So sure, let's let Muffin start us off. So our very first trainer battle in this run. Makes sense. Quick attack, but you know. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I've got the trainer stuff pulled up. I've got the Pokemon locations pulled up. I do have the calculator, but I haven't been using it yet because frankly it's a little clunky for my I'm not that comfortable with using it because I don't know that stuff very well. But I have figured out how to use it. So if we absolutely need to pull up the calculator for stuff, I actually can. We do have the option. So Rookidee, of course, is not Steel type yet, so Stomp will do just fine. And as expected, Muffin should pack this up pretty easy. But again, they're half our level. It's hardly, you know, hardly a thing. Yeah, pretty much Diok, yeah. Like the ones where it's just, you know, endless ins and outs and switches and whatnot. But frankly, I might, like it might lose me on those anyway, so we'll do our best. Mostly what it's useful for, I think, is seeing what their stats are like. Because, like, speed is one of the most critical ones, for sure. Alright, next fight. This is a bug catcher Rick. He's got a Grubbin, a Pineco, and a Sizzlipede. Once again, Muffin should pack things up pretty cleanly here. With Ember. Sizzlipede being an exception, but we can also tag into our Starly, of course. What ability did you have? Keen Eye. Oh, it's Modest Nature, I just realized. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I mean, strangely, this thing is actually pretty good. It's like it has a good special attack IV and a Modest Nature. This thing wants to be a Pidgeot, or like anything else with a good special attack, I guess. Oh well. Keen Eye with Chain. Yeah, in this case, a ball and chain. We also use Iceberg, I suppose. He knows Pluck, and he has Bubble, but. So we have, you know, a physically aggressive Piplup, especially aggressive, you know, Starly. I think Zoro's the only one here who knows what he's supposed to be. You think so, Mac? Oh yeah. Monster Mash winners. First match of the day. Oh, anyone else planning on jumping in, by the way? It's just Nova and Morgan so far. Mac, Doc, you guys want to pop in? Pineco. What's their business? They sell pine. I could have guessed that. I do like pluck for like stealing berries early on. That's quite useful. What's that? Would you like some free healing? Yes, I would. Monster Master Man, Doc. Same as yeah. No, it's been a minute. Thank you, Nova. We're demonstrating. There you go. Alrighty, and we're making sure the button sees you in there. There it goes. The match winners are Nova, Zeb, and Morgan. The other two of you will be left in for the next match, which has now been opened. Sizzlipede, I want your berry, please. Give me. Another thing I must be cautious of in this, though, is if something eats your berry, knocks off your item, anything like that, those items are lost. They don't give those back to you, which is also kind of brutal. So knockoff is a very scary move in this. Six of the orange berries. Hey, thank you, Diok. From Casey. Nice. You might want to. Oh, I really. Hang on. Let me go ahead and send you this thingy here. Let me go ahead and get you your first card for the Streamloots thing as well, because you definitely deserve. You know, well, I mean, everyone deserves their first free card, because I've been doing that for everybody. But you know, you've been super generous, and I appreciate that. So this should let you sign in with your YouTube. Shouldn't require any additional, I don't think it requires anything additional step-wise. You know, no new passwords, nothing crazy. Should give you a pack to open, which, well, it gives you access to all of our new cards, which you can make me do stuff like drink water, get up and stretch, affect how I play. If you get one of the legendary cards, you can literally just, like, play a card that gets you more cards, or order me to die. Not in real life, obviously, please. You know. Stuff like that. We now have hold items, which is good, because it's gonna make me use them. It probably wouldn't, Morgan. Yeah, if there's any doubt as to how a card would work in the game I'm playing, just ask, and I'll be like, yeah, would or wouldn't work. We can always hash it out. So we have Pecha berries for poisoning, and we have orange berries for health. Health right now being, of course, the more pressing of the two. The Get Wrecked card. Our next trainer is youngster Alan, packing Skidoo, Litleo, and Psyduck, our most diverse team yet. Skidoo has Sap Sipper for an ability, so it's immune to grass moves, not that you'd use one anyway. Litleo has Unnerve, Psyduck has Swift Swim. Psyduck's actually packing Bubble Beam, so I'd be careful of that. Litleo has Work Up and can set up on you. Skidoo has Synthesis, but again, they're still half our level, so I mean, it's not that scary as of yet. Starts off with Skidoo, so let's go ahead and let Muffin take the front. I don't see any problem with that. Vine Whip, Tackle, and Synthesis. Oh. So, nice. Probably should go back and heal just in case, but I don't. I'm being a little cocky here, I guess. Probably should get that out of my system now, before it gets, you know, really bad later. Your goat versus my horse. Oh. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Oh, because it was too fast. I need to lengthen that one out then. But that, I believe, was the 5-pack alert. Eh. Look at that. That's actually helpful. One thing I haven't really I haven't had a chance to talk about yet is I'm actually up for like I'm on like there's like a affiliate partner program thing with Streamlabs. I haven't really had a chance to talk about it yet, but basically I qualified for affiliate really easily because we've been streaming for 7 years. We're a little more established than a new person, so that's cool. Legendary card. But like, for example, if we manage to make partner, then we can like customize our cards with our own unique borders, and that's pretty cool. That's like the one thing about like there's other nice things about it. Obviously, that's kind of like the big one for me is getting more customization for like card designs. That sounds pretty cool to me. But unfortunately, how to get there is they want you to is like a consistency thing, where like they want you to make like X amount of money like for 8 weeks consecutively, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. But I mean, I gotta say, even without knowing that, you guys have already got us through like the first 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. So super cool. Thank you. So I don't know. We might just make it accidentally. Who knows? You got Perish. Make that money, yeah, something like that, yeah. But I don't know, like it's not my goal to pressure people into donating. That wasn't what I wanted the cards for. So like, if we make it, cool, but it's not, you know, it wasn't really like the point. I just wanted to have cool cards, you know, use on stream, and so if we don't make it, we don't make it. You know, I'm not gonna split hairs over it. Like, obviously, it'd be nice if we did, but like, eh. I'd much rather us just have a good time with it and have cool cards. What's up, Slowick? Welcome to the stream. Right, we can't use our berries because I'm on nerve. Oh, we're faster, so it's fine. Again, I think Ponyta Muffin here will actually be pretty useful for us for a while because, you know, she has a higher speed than like a lot of things actually. Once I draw a picture and paint for them, a Hippowdon with hang on, let me check the thing. I have like a activity feed. I can go back and see what it was. Oh, it doesn't tell me the message. Oh, here we go. When you draw a Hippowdon, is the MVP of one of your tourney runs. Cool. Sure. Yeah. I make no guarantees as to the quality of the image, but Psyduck. Now that is bad for Muffin because Bubble Beam will absolutely shred her. So that I will not be sticking around for. I'm thinking Zoro. Switch in to the grass type to tank that Bubble Beam. Yeah, no worries, Doc, no worries. There we go. No sweat. We have Absorb. And it's not, you know, utter garbage. What else does that even have? Actually, you don't have a flag, though, do you? I'm suddenly concerned. That's Psywave. Oh, that could be bad, actually. Thankfully, it's a neutral. Yeah, that's right, because it doesn't actually get, like, type advantage. Never mind, we're good. 3 a legend on your 5-pack run. Nice. Zoro cleans up Psyduck nice and easy. Alright. That's, you know, 3 trainers down. Next is Lastina, and this is where things start getting a little different. Lastina has 2 Pokemon that are both packing Metronome. And from what little testing I have done with this, for example, I did a test battle against her, and put out a Fire type, and had Metronome pull Water moves 3 times out of, I think it was 3 times out of 5 uses. So maybe the game hates me, but I kind of think Metronome has been re-engineered to be a little more, like, practical than usual. So that concerns me. So I'm going to go back and heal. One thing that is nice, though, is it's Swirlix and Spinda. And Swirlix is a fairy type, and our handy-dandy Badoo actually has Sludge, which will destroy Swirlix. So that's nice. Dang, gnome made metros. Gnomes. Hey, Lan. What is this exactly? It is a challenge run, where every battle, every single one of them, has been engineered and designed, and the AI has been improved. So instead of just random Pokemon that have no real synergy, every fight has at least some kind of a strategy. Even simple ones. So, her Swirlix has Berry Juice for an ability, Unburden, Berry Juice as an item, Unburden as an ability, is Bashful, and has Fairy Wind and Metronome. It's only 2 moves. We resist Fairy Wind, and Metronome is who knows, so, you know. Spinda also has Berry Juice, is also Bashful, has Fake Out, and Metronome. So, when Spinda comes out, it's going to do the clappy hands on us, no matter what we do for first move. Pretty safe bet, and then it'll switch over to Metronome, which again can be anything, so... I don't have any fighting moves, so we'll have to just figure that one out as we go. The one biggest problem with Spinda, and I've had this happen as well in one of my tests, is it can pull Dragon Rage on us. And you want to know the problem with Dragon Rage? It always does 40 damage, and this is a significant number, because I want you to look here. You see this image before you? Our 5 lovely team members? Please look at their maximum HPs and tell me which of them has an HP higher than 40. All of them? No, Nova. Higher than 40. But, I mean, yeah. You know. Yeah, so this one was made by like a Pokemon Challenge runner, I think, Lan. They remove EVs entirely from this one. So, yeah, none of our Pokemon have more than 40 health, so literally any of them will just die if this thing pulls Dragon Rage on us, unfortunately for me, so... No, Nova. You're not stupid. You're super! Well, you might be in a little bit of a stupor, if you combine the two. Alright, so last Tiana might just beat us with bad luck, because we have a decent strategy against her, but when it comes to bad luck, she may just crush us anyway. But like I said, Sludge is a great move here. We get Stab off of it. It's super effective. There we go. We just shut down Swirlix immediately. That's beautiful. Works fine for me. Spinda's going to come out and use Fake Out immediately, so it doesn't matter what we use, because it's going to slap us in the face no matter what we do. Do I have a better option for that? I mean, there's no point. I mean, I guess we do have Poison Point. Like, you know, I mean, I guess that's fine then. It might, you know, it may just hit us and get poisoned, and then... I guess we do have Flame... You know what, actually, one thing we do have going for us, we have Flame Body, Cute Charm, and Poison Point. We have 3 different switch-in options for just slapping people with status effects, which is not a bad thing. And Pico, you're tactless, I guess? Yeah, hello. How you doing? So yeah, I'm just gonna leave Zoro in. We'll just eat the we'll eat the hit. Poison? No poison. Okay. Well, Metronome again. Like if it Sonic Booms me, we'll live through that. If it Dragon Rages, we will not. Sludge is a good move. It hits hard, so I mean, fingers crossed. Ah. Metronome. Ice Ball. See? It gets super... Oh, it's a multi-hit move, too. I don't like this at all. Okay. No. Ice Ball is the one that hits more than one time. Okay, I am going... Does Pluck always take the hell out of an Eat It, or is it only berries? It's only berries. It's berries. Oh, do I want to see some love in the chat? Everyone... Mash those hearts. You can post heart emojis in chat. Spam your hearts out if you like. Or just click on the corner. Either way. Well, you called me old, Pico, so I had to fire back. That's how it works. Fair is fair. Okay, so Iceberg, of course, resists ice. Muffin resists ice. Muffin is the... I mean, they're both good choices, but... Muffin hits harder and no stomp, which is just good, so... Yeah, see, it's locked into Ice Ball now, but it will keep... like Ice Ball works like Rollout. It's going to keep getting bigger, so let's just go ahead and do this. There goes the juice, but if we're lucky, we'll have flinched it. Well, I mean, debatable lucky, actually, because flinch would stop it from ice balling as well. But frankly, I wouldn't mind if it, you know, flinched the next one, because eventually this is going to stop tickling. Crit. Making an observation? Yeah, but, you know... I thought you wanted me to fire back. I'm sorry. Alright, we're good. We have successfully gotten through the metronome check. Thank goodness for that. Should drink some water. Not a bad idea, actually. I'm kind of thirsty. Alright, we're gonna pull into the center here. A cheese or a wine. Ah, you see? Pico is the drama. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we made it to, so we've officially made it to Petalburg City. There are encounters here worth noting. Petalburg has access to, in the water, Krogunk, which is a poisoned fighting type. Interesting. Hey, Diog, thank you, dude. I need to do that. Frisk, Lobster, Empty Gamer Guy, Tiger, and XP. Nice. Oh, Diog, obviously you don't have to. I'm not suggesting you should now after already spending money. But there is also a subscription on the Streamloots thing for that, which is $5 a month, and gets you free cards that way too, in case that is of interest to you. But again, not saying you need to do that. I'm just saying it's there. I mean, I guess it's fair, Pico. I guess it's fair. One of these days, I'll actually bicker back. It's just that it takes me a long time to reach the comfort level with someone, especially in public. To just trade bickering and not be like, oh my god, was that too much? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you know, that's kind of a tricky spot for me. So fishing in Petalburg gets us access to Krogunk, 20% chance, Shellos, 20% chance. No, sorry, there's two Krogans, my bad. 30% chance of Krogunk. See, poison fighting is actually really good for fairy, well, for grass types. Well, yeah, for some things. Shellos, Surskit again, Timpole, Lotad, and Shellos East. However, if we wait, just like in Little Root Town, if we surf here, we have access to Froakie and Poplio. Poplio being notable because, of course, evolves into Primarina, which is a water fairy type, and honestly, a fairy type somewhere in this mess would be really useful for us. Because Durgans, man. Durgans. Getting a fairy type somewhere in our team would be really good for later. Oh, fair enough, Dog. Fair enough, dude. No worries. Like I said, just making sure you knew your options. No pressure whatsoever. You know, Pico, it feels pretty good. You know, I get to see flapjack pancakes. Thank you. I get to see, people, get to know people over time. It's cool, you know? I mean, obviously not everything has been sunshine. There's been some bumps along the road, but I mean, that's life. But, quickly, before I, forget, I owe Diok something, because he played the art card, which means, if you'll pardon my brief, intermission here. Activate the doodle screen! And of course this has our Run Bun on it as well, which I'm keeping track of things here as well, but... New! Ta-da! activate my drawing tablet pen. Now, as said, this has absolutely no guarantees or promises made for quality, so if it looks horrible, it's what you paid for. Woo! True, Mac, true. Alright, you wanted a Hippowdon, correct? Oh, goodness. It's kind of got that whole, like, wallowing in the sand thing going on. So there's kind of like the sand, the first layer of sand. Matt's 90? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So kind of got like the Hippowdon. Well, let me make a layer here. Let me add an alpha channel before I forget to. Frankly, I should actually just remove the background. And you know what? No. I've already made a mistake. Let me do this. Never draw directly on the background. Just don't do it. Here. Try this. Alright. So we got the wallowing in the sand. It's kind of got that, like, I want like a... I'm going like purely off. Let me actually pull up like a Hippowdon as a reference real quick. Like, I know what it looks like, but I don't remember the specifics of like where its legs are. That's not even close to the picture I was looking at. Okay, in my head. Let me quickly pull up other sprites. I think I'm picturing the black and white sprite. Yeah, kind of, but kind of in reverse. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking more about black and white. That's fine. I can do that. All right. So we kind of got that, like, I don't know why it's facing this way in my version of reality, but it is. And you got that big ol' honkin' gob. There's like a secondary tooth kind of back there as well. It's more of a little one though. Wallace Michael Sean. I don't know who that is, but you do. Does that make you older? It's kind of got like an armor-plated kind of schnoz thing going on here. Comes into the mouth. It's probably a little bit too much of an eyeball, but whatever. It's got a back that has like sort of, you know, I'll worry about the big crusties on its back after, and it kind of just slopes on down. Back here. What, voice actor of Rex from Toy Story? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Inconceivable! And please tell me you understand that reference, because that is the same guy. It kind of just curves on back. Sort of like here. Okay, and this is the sand. We've already kind of covered that. Young Sheldon, not even close. Watch a movie. At some point, do yourself the favor and watch a movie called The Princess Bride. Okay, so the neck kind of comes in there. There's a bit of a gulf. Okay, I see that. So like the feet, the footsie, it's kind of like already like down here. Big ol' hippo feetsies. Got your eye here. He looks slightly crazed. Hang on. I'm giving your hippo frog eyes, I'm sorry. It's kind of a rounding to the head here as well we need to worry about. That's a little better. Fair enough, Hugo, fair enough. It's kind of got a big old belly. Wallowing in that sand. Another big old leg. It kind of disappears into the sand. It's got its back things. A little too much of one actually there. That are like leaking sand everywhere. If it's good, Pico, maybe I'll allow that. Make no promises. Oh, it has like another one, doesn't it? There's like another one like down, like further on its body, and then like the middle here. Okay, there's like one here. That's the one doing most of the leaking too, actually, apparently. Oh, yeah, one of those. We don't like that. It's probably not far enough back. It looks wrong. I guess you don't really see like the actual like you don't actually see its throat in the picture. It's just pink. It's weird. Whatever. And then it's kind of got like sand coming out of it in places. Like just pouring out of it. Down like this, streaming down into the sand, which is also just kind of like has like ripples in it. Mouth kind of has like ridges and stuff too. It's kind of like I intended for these drawing things to be quick, like, terrible little doodles, but I've just realized my utter inability to, like, let go of anything that's not, like, halfway decent has maybe made that harder than I initially anticipated. Like, hey, offer drawings, make them quick, crappy little ones that no one will look at twice. Here I am like, but it's not good enough. Yeah, that sounds like me. Belly going on here as well. Go back, Nova. There's like a big old armored section across the back here. We're thinking shiny or not shiny, Diok? Well, I'm gonna go with the shiny then, because I like shiny better. Wait, no, is it not? Wait, is it shiny or is it just female? No, it's female, sorry. Alright, Max, sounds good. Oh yeah, he's underneath the rest. Not over it. Oh, on stream, with this snack pack command, Pico, it has a 2-hour cooldown and costs 50 grand. But, like I said, I've upped snack generation for basically everything else to compensate for the increased price. Because I want them to be limited, but not inaccessible, you know what I mean? Such is the goal. Or inaccessible, I guess would be the word, sorry. Sure, there's no connecting thing here. I need to fix that. There's no connective tissue. It's just, its neck is just torn open, bleeding into the sand. Oh god. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, dude? What'd you miss? I will recap in a moment, but we've done some battles. We've gotten past the first metronome trainer. We've had a couple of possible risks, but nothing too crazy so far. Diok was good enough to buy some packs and played the Doodle card, and he asked for a Hippowdon. So, in my usual manner, instead of doing it quickly and crappily, like I totally intended to, I committed to doing it properly. Or at least giving it my actual honest effort. Which is, you know...
Bapanada.
For what it's worth, this isn't as bad as it could be. It's not fantastic, but it's not as bad as I was afraid it would be. Especially considering I did it more or less off of, you know, purely eye reference and backwards. Honestly, Pico, I'm as surprised as you are. I did do some art streams a while back, but most of those were tracing. It's a little darker than I want it to be. Hey, Wollerin. Sorry, one moment. I'm almost done. This, but this. What's up, MTG? Yeah. I love how, again, just to reiterate once more, I started off with every intention of making this a quick, easy, stupid drawing, and here I am adding texture to sand! Okay, we're done! Where's the... Right. A very respectable Hippowdon, if I do say so myself. Phew. It's gonna go into the YouTube stuff section in the... used to be an art section. Create folder. Stream doodles. Hippowdon. That's doodle number 2. I have no idea. I think I put pixels around here somewhere, but I'll find it later. Thank you, everyone. One thing that I like doing, though, is like going back and walking through the layers afterwards, like, you know, seeing what it looks like if you take all the layers out, you know, kind of like, what happens if, you know, like, oh yes, Hippowdon with no line art, you know, and then kind of just being like, you know, well, what about with only the line art, you know, seeing it kind of come into being. Obviously, like, in a more complicated drawing, we'd have more layers, but Hippowdart. Hippowdon, but yeah, Hippowdon out of focus. Hippowdon, but behind a privacy filter, because it doesn't appreciate you spying on it, bathing in the sand. Jeez, pervert. No, it's a female cow. Female Hippowdon are a different color than males. It's kind of neat. Anyway, gonna close that. Go back to this. Before I forget to, I will send Diok his copy of the doodle in the Discord. In case you actually want it for anything, there you go. Delivered! Yes, swearing. They're going heck. 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 Oh yeah, I also need to do this. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. Alright, so quick recap for everyone here. We have got through the first few routes. We have had several trainer battles thus far, including against Lass, youngsters, and a bug catcher or two. So we've had, what, 4 battles? 4. The Lass was the only one here so far we've had a real problem with, because both Pokemon on her team know Metronome. She could have randomed us out of existence with Dragon Rage, because, as you'll notice, none of our team members have more than 40 health. So at this stage of the game, Dragon Rage is utterly lethal. Instantly lethal. But our team thus far includes, but is not limited to, Iceberg the Piplup, named by Raptor, Cream, which is who is a Baniri, named after the Sonic character, of course, Muffin the Ponyta, Neverland the Starly, and Zoro the Badoo. All have been randomly encountered as our first catch of each of the routes we've had so far. We can catch things here in Petalburg, but I'm holding off because I want to come back later and surf for a Poplio, because that would be good. Because fairy types are at a premium in this game, and we gotta find one. But first, let's go talk to Dad. It isn't Matt. So you're all finished moving in? Well, good for you. It's time to experience catching stuff for someone who isn't playing a Nuzlocke. That's right, it's Wally. No, it's Gen 3, but like, many more Mons, MTG. I fought a Swirlix earlier. Gossifleur was a catch on Route 103. You know, like, I'm pretty sure it goes up to like, I'm not sure if it's Scarlet and Violet, but like, at the very least, Sword and Shield. They've also replaced Zigzagoon with Zigzagoon, from Galarian Zigzagoon, as an example. My whole team can count in Gen 4. Well, give it time. Give it time. So Wally's gonna go catch his first Pokemon. It's gonna be a Ralts. He gets to have all the fun. Oh, right, right, Mac, yeah, oh, right, yeah, because, well, it should let you log in with your YouTube, Mac, or your Google or whatever. Like it should just automatically, like, if you're already logged into YouTube, you should already be signed into your Google, so it should just take that and just, boop, boop, boop. That's what it should work, anyway. That's, you know, I guess there's might be some cases where it doesn't work that way, but that's how it works for me, anyway. There's the Ralts. Who snack packed while I wasn't looking? I think somebody did. Let me scroll up here. Kyle got one. Pico got one. No, don't be dead, Pico. Bad for you. Oh, I see, Mac. I see. So let me go ahead and gift cards. Kyle gets a pack. Pico gets a Paco. Hee 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 hee. Well, he's captured his role. It's good for him. I mean, you could, Walloon, you know. You are entitled to, you know, I mean, like I said, you could do that. I think it'd be difficult to earn enough snacks on more than one account to, like, you know, do it for too long, because they're 50,000 snacks a shot, so. But I mean, if you find a way, more power to you. Hey, Pico. Comedy is tragedy plus time. So, too soon? Alright. So Wally's all good to go. We're getting thrown out, you know, thrown to the wolves. And last call for Monster Mash. Indeed, indeed. The 10,000 snacks on the line. Should probably look around and actually talk to folks. I don't know, like... I know that the documentation does give us access to, like, items. Here, item locations. Is it in order? It's in order, I think. Oh, that's heart scales. Okay. Heart scales are candies. You don't need them. Well, why would you need those? Oh! I wonder if like, regular rare candies you find can exceed the level cap. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Huh. Evo items. Wild items. Dewford Town, Granite Cave. They seem to be more or less in order. TMs, HMs, Route 120. Mega Stones. Yeah, I don't think we're likely to orbit any of these things just yet. So, also, if anyone wants to pull up, like there's a Google Drive with all this Pokemon stuff. So if anyone wants the link to that drive, it's easy enough to find. But I can also just link it to you. Oh. What's your picture of whoever played that? I missed the name. I've been booped by JB. Hey, Phantom. Hey, you guys. That was actually your face plus my fist and a secret third angry sounding thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kyle played sketch, and you wanted. It didn't say. What picture did you want, Kyle? On. That's kind of a complicated one, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Nova, if you wouldn't mind on the stream chat somewhere or somewhere on Discord, make a list of all the sketch requests, and if we get and maybe like if we have like a lull in like a different stream, or like if we get enough of them, I might just do like an actual art stream and we'll just do them then, rather than having to stop and like take like 20 minutes every time we get one. You know, if it's like a simple one, then then you know I can do that whenever, but I don't want to stop for, like, you know, like, 20 minutes every single time we do anything, you know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Mac wanted to know... Message it to you privately on YouTube? Oh, message what to you privately? Oh, you mean, like, the coupon for the card? I mean, I can just at you, and it should be fine, as long as no one here, like, steals it on you, and if they do, I'll be mad at them, but, you know. Like, once you've played a card... I can go to my there's a community tab I've got here, and I can just give you the cards through that once you're on it. So it's just that first one, you know what I mean? So this one is for Mac, you guys. No one take it, please and thank you. I will be peeved at you if you do. You've been warned. It's per person, Wallen. It's per person. It does, Pixel. Yeah, like, Diok put in, his, Hippowdon request directly on the car, like, directly on the thing when he sent it in. No, Pixel, no. So I haven't died. I just realized that you can't have, like, a 0 attempts. Like, this is the first, this is the first attempt, so it's the one attempt. So... I just realized that my counter didn't make any sense. You can't have a 0 attempts and still be doing it. You know what I mean? So. I think Wallerin might be someone I've actually given a card to before, so I can type her name in directly. Yes, I can. Aha! I sent you your pack directly, Wallerin. And looks like Matt got his successfully. Huzzah! So if you go to... Hang on. So, I need to refresh myself as to what this looks like. Okay. So on the left, you should see, on the sidebar, you should see My Streamers. Click on that. And then you'll see me. Go, and then you can click on C, it'll say Monster Matt Gaming. Click on See Page. It'll take you to, like, the collection page. And then there'll be, like, a rainbow button that says Give Packs. But to the right of that should be a thing that says My Packs. Click on that. Or on the thing above that saying Get My Packs. And it should give it to you if you've had a coupon redeemed onto your thingamabob. Nice, Mac, nice. I'm glad. Easier is good. We like easier. Alright. So I don't think there's any items for us to worry about here in Petalburg. Let's keep moving. Hang on. I got you. View public page. Here, this should take you right to it. Monster, Matt, Stream, Loots, page. That should be good for that. Yeah, I can give anyone packs, Kyle. And that should also be linked down below in the description of the stream alone as well, at all times, in case you need it again. Alright. Oh, there's a chest image thing. That's where you open them. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. All right. Oh, here comes Scott. Scott. I don't even want to think about the battle frontier in this, but go away. We have bacon. Bacon's good. You give yourself packs? No, because it's not a command. Well, I mean, your command is trading the snacks for the things. You can't. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh my god! And yeah, those who are subscribed on Streamlabs also get access to the emojis, which is pretty cool. Woo, a new legendary. Biffy. Alright, I will say as well that I don't know if I'm allowing the death card on this run, considering this game's hard enough without that. You know, like, obviously, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, you just can't use it, but, like, it is kind of a... It's a challenge run, you know? Like, you know, what kind of monster would you have to be? So, I don't know. I might, like, maintain, like, veto power over who dies, but frankly, I don't know if it's gonna make it any better. Alright, Route 104. In the grass, we have Paris, Weedle, Scatterbug, Blipbug, Sizzlipede, Ekans, Salandit, Venipede, Combee, Yanma, and Ladybug. Ugh. I mean, honestly, like, as much as it might surprise you to hear it, Weedle might not be an actual terrible... yes, Morgan, yeah, it's true. You're right. Weedle might actually be a surprisingly okay choice, because in this we have access to Mega Beedrill. So, Mega Beedrill's actually pretty good. A lot of bugs, though. Some poison types. I don't know. In the water, we have access to Horsey, Remoraid, Horsey. I just said Horsey again. Buizel, Krabby, and Clauncher. If we come back later and surf, you get access to Gyarados, Starmie, which is kind of a big one, Sharpedo, and Kingdra. Starmie's quite good, actually, because its Water Psychic has access to a fantastic move pool. That's kind of a good one. Well, which gimmicks are those, Pixel? Sorry. Oh, yeah, and Monster Mash winners. Thank you, Nova. Match winners for 3 o'clock are Kyle, Pico, and Nova. Next match open. So, I don't know. I guess we could just catch something here and not worry about it. I don't know. I'm a little torn, honestly. Like, the water types don't jump out. Like, the fishing options don't jump out at me that much. I guess Kingdra's not bad. We have to get to it first. Whereas, like, Salandit is a poison fire type. That could be interesting. If, you know, if it's useful anyway. Scolpede's kind of alright. I mean, I don't know. There's only a couple of good options here, honestly. Gyarados is pretty solid, but that quad weakness to electricity can be a real problem. Kingdra's pretty good. Sharpedo's offensively strong, as is Starmie, but, you know, Sharpedo is made of tissue paper. Scolpede's not bad, but it's not going to hold us very long is the problem. I'm a little torn here, honestly. Like, waiting for Gyarados could be good, but it's another water type we're kind of waiting on, and, like, at that point, you know, how many do you need? So maybe we'll just roll the dice here and see what we get. The answer might be a lot, actually, though, so... guess we'll switch to the rabbit. Thank you all for 10 likes on the stream, by the way. You guys are awesome. Here we go. Yeah, he is, Kyle. Sharpedo is fast and hits reasonably hard, but is not defensively durable. Hello. Oh, my repel is still on. Duh. I'm like, how come I'm not catching anything? That's because there's a repel. Oh, yeah. It's... Blipbug. Doesn't that evolve into Orbeetle? Which is a psychic type? That's kind of interesting. I didn't even think about that. Huh. That could be very good for Brawly, actually, though. What was the percentage on that? That one's percentage was... 10%. Could be worse. Alright, you have my attention. Yeah, there's an infinite repel, because again, this game isn't really about catching stuff. Yeah, Mac, when you buy a pack, there's more, but for the snack ones, I've been doing ones. You know, again, we're kind of field testing it. If that ends up not being enough, I may increase that. But I mean, they are free, so well, you know, free in air quotes. I don't know. We're still kind of in the beta testing phase. Is what card you got? What? I mean, it did show on screen that someone got a legendary. That might have been you. Doesn't let information. Who is very smart. Very strong. Oh wait, you might have gotten. Okay, so I will say, if you do pull the legendary card, wishing for more wishes, that one gets you like a full 3-card pack, as if you had paid for it. Because that's the whole point of it. It's wishing for more wishes. You spend a card to get 3 back. That's what it's for. Any names for our second bug? Our mentally our information bug. Kind of thinking Tentomon right now, considering, but although he's more of a ladybug. But Orbeetle's kind of like that. Tentomon is also quite smart. Or is he, perhaps? Mr. Crocker? Bookworm! UFO! Hey, what's up, Jaheim? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you? Psych? Psych! UFO? I mean, I think UFOs, and I think, Dandadon. So I kind of want to call it, shoot, what's the kid's name? The guy. Okarun. G-Max Orbeetle looks like one? Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? With Okarun, he's a resident alien specialist. Welcome back, Wollerin. You have the stream loot sites? Nice! Oh, yeah, Pico? Alright, what do we got? Pure Bug with Swarm. Docile, our first neutral nature. I can live with that. Struggle Bug. Special attack. I can live with that too, actually. Let's get our IV spread and see what we got. Blipbug, Swarm, actually, 21 HP IVs, 26 attack IVs, 25 defense IVs, 3 special attack IVs, 5 special defense IVs, 11 speed. So it's a physical powerhouse, but its special sucks. None of our IVs make any sense, but still, that's fine. We can deal with it. Oh yeah, one. Stretch. Nice. All right, gonna give health. Get Okarun up to speed. Eat your candy, grow up strong. Our first evolution, there we go! Our first evolution of the run! Actually, hang on a second here. One second before I do this. Pause, one moment. Hold that thought. I need to check the learn set just in case there's any reason not to evolve this thing right now. I don't imagine there is, but I just had the thought of like, wait, hang on. No, it only learns Struggle Bug ever. Dottler learns other things though. That's fine. Okay. That's what I figured. I just wanted to check. Resume. Learn, reflect. Actually, learning the screen moves is kind of huge. I'm kind of down with this. Look, that's actually really good. Because the screen moves, reflect cuts all physical attacks in half, and light screen cuts all special attacks in half, which can be a game changer in a run like this. That's actually really good. The only problem is he's slow as heck. So the odds of him going first before he gets smacked in the face are very low. So, gotta keep that one in mind. But that's kind of awesome, actually. I don't hate that at all. Okay, and he's got decent moves too, actually, so that's not terrible. He is very slow, so we'll need to be careful with that. But that's definitely a useful addition. Saving. So we'll need to be very careful of dark types, ghost types, fire types, flying types. Well, I think special attack's pretty high, actually. So we'll see. Yes, it can, and it will. Into Orbital later. But right now, though, we're up to... looks like Dewford is our next encounter. That's kind of scary. Triathlete Mikey is our next fight, leading off with Krabby, followed by Clobbopus, and then Yanma. Triathlete Mikey's Krabby has shell armor, has Aqua Jet, Stomp, and Mud Shot. So, do not assume because you are electric type, you will have the win there. I have not no, wait, I think I have once JB. Does bug resist dark? I don't think it does, but you're free to double check that, please. Take a hike card, Mac. Take a hike. You bum. Clobbopus has Rock Smash, which, by the way, Rock Smash always lowers defense now in this. They changed that. It's better. It's not like, it's still weak, but it's, it's useful. Their natures are also getting more, like, every Pokemon before now has had a bashful nature because it's neutral. These guys have relaxed, jolly, and jolly, so they're starting to get moves that act, or natures that do things for them. It does not, yeah. So Krabby has Aqua Jet to make up for its poor speed, but Stomp is definitely its biggest move. Mudshot is special, which is not great at, but it is, type coverage. So we can lead with Badoo against Krabby pretty confidently. Clobbopus is level 9. Oh, and they're all level 9 as well. Clobbopus, if it comes out, has Rock Smash, Bind, and Detect. But Yanma is the real threat here as far as Badoo is concerned, with Acrobatics and Sonic Boom. It does, however, have an Iron Ball in its hand, so its Acrobatics will not be, like, totally, unhinged powerful. But Sonic Boom cuts all of our health in half, so I'm going to lead with Badoo for Krabby, because it's our best option there, hands down. Really not even any contest on the subject. Sonic Boom always does 20, so Okarune's, shieldings don't make any difference. There's no point worrying about those. He'll probably send out Yanma second, because flying is good against Zoro's grass typing. At which point, we can switch to Muffin, I guess, but it's going to be dicey, because we're gonna eat a free. Well, no, I mean he might actually use Acrobatics on Zoro instead of Sonic Boom. Even if he doesn't, though, we do have a berry on Muffin to help with the Sonic Boom damage. I guess I should Neverland instead. I don't know. Like, of the two of them, I don't know which of you I actually am more prepared to lose. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Ponyta is the best choice, though. She's just stronger. Muffin is much stronger. So let's take that for our course of action. And then Clobbopus we can switch into Orbeetle very safely because it mostly has rock fighting moves, which Orbeetle will not care. Oh, not Orbeetle, sorry. Okaruna will not care about. So that's the game plan. Have you ever tried the challenge where you have to use the party of the trainers you beat? No, I have not. That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah. Alright, Mikey. Alright, so Sludge does good damage, but Absorb is super effective and Stab, so we'll just do that. It's probably gonna Mudshot me. Nah, Stomp. He'll Stomp me. But we're faster, it seems, so that's kind of cool. There goes the Berry. But that's kind of fine, actually. I'm kind of glad it has more health now. So when I use Absorb next turn, I'll get my health back, get more health back, so kind of fine with that. We resist Aqua Jet, so that's kind of fine. I guess we're gonna pop our Berry as well. That's fine though. Whee! A Beaver Bother card? Oh god. What would that do? Just have Matt slam his head on the desk? Thwack! Ow! What was that? Remembering. Out comes the Yanma. And like I said, it will probably. I mean, okay, like I said, it'll probably use Acrobatics here. Could use Sonic Boom. If it Acrobatics, it might actually burn itself against Muffin as well, which is also a nice thing to have happen. No one here resists flying, so, we're all kind of equally in the same boat. No one has Soundproof, do they? No, I didn't think so. Right. You're up, Muffin. See, Acrobatics. Flame Body, heck yeah, that's nicely, Speed boost for you is bad for me, but I'm pretty sure Ponyta's speed is at least comparable to Yanma's, so that's probably fine. I'm not gonna bank on going first, I'll just use Ember. Lovely. Here comes Sonic Boom, always does exactly 20 damage, which is scary, but it's fine. Well, actually, it's fast. It's almost certainly faster than we are now, and it's not going to die with one more burn. We should probably switch Pokemon, just in case. We don't have the HP to take a second one yet. So I'm going to toggle to Neverland, who also has access to Quick Attack, just in case. Huffin? Yeah. Yeah. Because it always does 20 damage, Kyle. It's fixed. Just like our Dragon Rage always does 40. So Dragon Rage right now is incredibly lethal to us, but Sonic Boom, thankfully, is only dangerous. Burn, putting in the work for us. Quick Attack for the finish. Nice. No gotta worry about the Clobbopus, but honestly, Neverland can probably handle it herself, frankly. Yeah, it does, Kyle. Yanma often has speed boost. It's a very speedy little thing. This thing's got Rock Smash, Bind, and Detect. So like, what's its ability? Limber. That's fine. I mean, we're neutral to fighting attacks. Let's just play it safe again. There's no reason to take the risk. We can switch to Zora pretty comfortably, but Okaruna is built for this thing, so. That will do approximately nothing. It will lower our defense because it's guaranteed, but, like, I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, Dragon Rage would be terrible, Pixel. It would just, like, one-shot anybody on my team right now. Gonna pop his item. Yeah, Yanma alone definitely does not amount to much, but... So, like, even lowering my defense 3 times, he's still doing, like, chip damage, so... Yeah, well, because Dragon Rage always does 40 HP, Kyle. That's just what it does. And my entire team has, like, mid to high 30s health. So no one can survive even one hit of Dragon Rage right now. We just die. There we go. Nice and painless. So far, so good. Next one. The next trainer is actually deceptively dangerous. And I'm going to explain to you why it's deceptive. He has a pair of Magikarp. So, you see that and go, easy win, right? 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 Well, only those two do, Kyle. Yeah, like, certain moves do fixed damage. So, Sonic Boom always does 20, Dragon Rage always does 40. Seismic Toss and Nightshade are equal to your level. There's just some moves like that. Not quite MTG, but you've got the right idea. So normally, you would throw, you know, your Grass type out against Magikarp, no sweat, right? The first Magikarp only has one move. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, only has one move. It's an Adamant Magikarp with Bounce. And the second one is Hasty with Hydro Pump. And Tackle and Flail, but Hydro Pump. So, they're faster than you, in basically all cases. And they're actually really good at killing grass types. Well, at least the first one is. So we're not leading off with Zoro at all. No, it's not, but it's still, you know, dangerous. There's a sus type, JB? Oh, yeah? And when ROM hack was implies, just types, just too many. Sus type. Nice. So it could throw out, Piplup. Obviously, they, you know, Piplup tanks, the second one better with Hydro Pump. Oh, also, they have Choice Band and Focus Sash on. Just to further, you know, mess with you. So, again, don't underestimate these fish. Baneri doesn't really have anything to contribute here. I guess we could throw Baby Doll Eyes actually out onto it real quick. Before it even gets off the ground. That's not a bad move. And then switch into, I don't know, anybody really. This depends on like how much I want to, well, I mean, if the first move is always going to be Bounce, I could put Okarun out front, pop Reflect, then switch into anyone, and go from there. It would cut the damage in half. But, I mean, it does force a switch, though, as well, and I'm not sure which one I like better. Right, MTG? Roll of time. Aerial Ace, I don't think can hit flying foes, or bouncing foes. I don't think. Can it? I assume not. Oh, it's kind of like Growl, Kyle, but it's faster. It has, like, priority. So, I don't know, we have two options for cutting the Magikarp's attack down somewhat. I will say I kind of like Cream's better, if only because it's more permanent. Like, the Reflect will go away. And Cream can stay in and, like, actually fight back in the same thing. So I'm gonna let Cream handle it. Plus, the Magikarp might hit her and fall victim to Cute Charm anyway. So let's have her, you know, actually, you know, earn her keep a little bit. You're just here, right? Yeah. So, next guy is this fellow over here. Magikarp self-destruct, right? Again, saving just a proof against any, you know, hiccups, blips, and other shenanigans. I found a tough-looking Pokemon. It has this magical quality to it. It looks tough. Yes, it does. If you say so, man. Magikarp Volt Tackle, self-destruct. Nah. Level 1 Magikarp, or like level Magikarp that has a Destiny Bond. See, we're officially up to the same level as us now as well, so... It'll lower its attack. Up it goes into Bounce. I don't know if it's faster than me or not. It actually might be, so let's just use Pound and see. Yeah, see? Comes back down, lands the pound, lands the bounce, but we punch it in the face. I mean, we're about even damage-wise, but I can hit it again is the thing, so... Pranks are definitely, Decimon, Magikarp, exact, yeah, see? That's fine. Ah, paralyzed, right, I forgot I could do that. I forgot Bounce could do that. Well, that complicates matters somewhat for us. Let's go ahead and get the... Oh, yeah, Nova. Oh. Sleepy Nova. Well, we're not gonna... Well, I mean, it is still priority, so we actually might pull this off. But no, let's just switch out to something that can hit back. Muffin Stomp would probably be a good one here, although and I'm not sure if she's fast enough to go before it does. Might burn it, though, too, which would not be the worst thing ever, and she's no use against the second Magikarp anyway, so... Good morning! And we find out if Ponyta is faster or slower than Magikarp. The answer is slower. Paralyzed again, dang. But, that's one cooked fish. There we go. Now, that fish's days are numbered. What I would like to have happen is have the Magikarp bounce up into the air, die in midair, and then, like, have Badoo already out for the next one. Because that would be, like, perfect for me, but... I don't know if we can pull that off. We'll find out, though. The burn is, you know, chipping it down. It would, maybe yeah. I agree. You know, actually, if I let it hit me... Hang on. Fish come down, fish miss. That's nice. Lower attack, just in case. What's up, Raptor? Burn! What? Hang on. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It didn't take as much out as I thought it would. I'm a little torn now. Let's track it here and see. I'm not positive. No, it's gonna land first. That sucks. Oh well. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Tiny damage. Squish the fish. Next up is gonna be the one that knows Hydro Pump. So we're not leaving Muffin in by any means because this thing has Focus Sash and a penchant for giant torrents of water. Squish that fish. Thankfully, Zoro is unimpressed with your shenanigans. It does know Tackle as well, but that's not really any more impressive. It knows Flail as well, but I'm not actually concerned. There's that Focus Sash. Yeah. So that's going to flail me, and that'll be bad, but not nearly bad enough to kill me, I'm fairly certain, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like it hurt, but like, yeah. Shmeh. We had our berry just in case, we're fine. Only at low health, Kyle. That's the way Flail works. The power of Flail goes up the more damaged your Pokemon is. So that's why the Magikarp's holding a Focus Sash. So you hit it, it gets down to 1 HP, maximizes the power of Flail, and then it punches you in the face. That's the whole strategy. Like I said, like this whole game is built like that. Like everything has a plan. Everything is put there for a reason. The whole bit. And Raptor, I need your card, please, because we, as you will see, I got the receipts, as you, so to speak, as ordered. One smartly dressed bird named Iceberg. Put Zoro's berry back on, just in case, although we might need to switch to anti-paralysis berries here soon, I think. Alright, next fight is against Lady Cindy with her Minccino. Yay. Thank you, Raptor. So Lady Cindy has a Minccino to start with, Jigglypuff and Fanpy. Minccino is modest with Swift, Attract, and Thunder Wave. It is there to give you the bad time combo of Attract and Thunder Wave. Has Cute Charm for an ability as well. So it puts you in coin flip purgatory, where to do anything you must flip a coin to see if you get past the Thunder Wave, and then flip another coin to get past the Attract. It's just like, hey, how much do you want to suffer today? And it uses Swift, so it can't even, like, it won't even trigger Poison Point, because it's a range attack. It does, JB, that's right, yes. Flail does more damage the lower your health is, that's right. Jigglypuff has Cute Charm as well, is bold, has Round, Draining Kiss, Attract, and Thunder Wave, so the same strategy. And Fanpy has Cute Charm, again, is jolly, and has Stomp and Attract, so it doesn't have the Thunder Wave thing, but it can Flinch Lock you to death instead, for extra funsies. So, in the absence of a fighting Pokemon to just crush Minccino, we're gonna have to get creative, I think. Yes, the shark that cooked itself in the volcano. Ah! Alright, so this thing's gonna be bad. I don't know how... I know Minccino is generally a pretty fast Pokemon. So we could put Zoro out front and try to poison. We could put Muffin out front and try to stomp it, you know, but Cute Charm is gonna make that a difficult proposition. Okaruna is too slow. I think these two are our best bet. Personally, I think Zoro is honestly our best bet overall, because Sludge is, I think, our best move at the moment. It's a 65 base power poison move with stab off of Badoo's poison typing, and a Pokemon that is actually good at special attacks. It's gotta be our hardest hit right now. Either that or putting Iceberg out front to like use Pluck and eat their Oran Berry, just to be, you know, just to be rude about it. Some Fried Shark. Trading card game, Willerin. We're only Flash people. Flash! Flash! Ah! So as you probably guess, Mr. Bronny's not here. We gotta go get his, find him and get his bird back and all that good stuff. We have us, a nice old lady here, who gives you a Chesto Berry, or a bunch of Chesto Berries for anti-sleeping. Probably be a good plan to put a Cherry Berry onto some of our Pokemon for this fight, because that paralysis strategy is going to be bad enough as it is, without having to worry about the Attract on top of it, but at least we can take care of one of those things. And for those of you wondering, well, Matt, won't, you know, couldn't you just use a female Pokemon? No, because they actually removed that. Female Pokemon can fall victim to Attract by other female Pokemon, and males for males. Gender is no longer an obstacle in this one for that. Attract just makes you feel things, alright? I'm gonna give Zoro the Cherry Berry for paralysis, because they can already heal themselves with Absorb. And then leave that, well, maybe Piplup as well, or Iceberg as well. I'm a little torn, honestly. Yeah, it is, JB, but it makes you, it forces you to like go around onto the beach to fight those two trainers. You could just go, you could just go through, past them otherwise, if you wanted to. Matt! Oh! Savor the Pokeverse! Alright. This lady is rough. We'll see how we do. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Here we go. Minccino, level 10. We do have a slight level advantage, which is nice. Gonna lead with Pluck because it takes away your item. Oh, they went straight for Swift instead of trying to act. Okay, so they didn't go for the strategy. They just hit me. That's fine. I stole your berry. Take that. I have stolen your food. Take that. What are you gonna do about it? The answer is nothing. That said, we're not exactly any better off here. I guess Bubble actually has the same damage, roughly speaking, as Pluck does, because it's with stab, right? So, yeah, 60 damage. 60 damage. And our special attack, they're the same. I guess it doesn't really matter, really, then. But Bubble might lower speed, which could be useful, so. There's Thunder Wave. I planned for this. Watch me eat this berry. Watch me eat this berry. And deny you your entire move. God, that feels good. It's so basic, but it's like, aha! So satisfying. Critical hit. Nice. I'm gonna... Yeah, nice planning. Oh. Didn't. Could have Thunderwaved me again, but didn't. I kind of appreciate that, actually. There's no way she's going to change to Phanpy against a water type. Next one will be Jigglypuff. Someone remind me if Jigglypuff is part fairy or not in this point, you know? Like, is it still normal type or is it a fairy type now? Or is it like normal fairy or something? Like, modern days. Yeah, like, I want to say it's fairy, but I'm not actually sure. Fairy was Gen 6. Yeah, but just... They made so many changes, I can't keep them all straight. Steal your berry anyway. Mine! Is it fairy type? Excellent. I'm gonna steal this thing's... It's gonna Thunder Wave me. It'll probably switch to Disarming Voice then, which... Zoro will resist as a poison type. This is should be a fairly good switch in. Except for the attract. There is that. Well, we'll just have to deal with that one. But if I can land Sludge, it should unmake their entire existence, so... Please? Pretty please? Thank you. There we go. Next up is Phanpy, who Zoro was also a great choice against, so I'm quite happy with things as they are. Slurp. Ah, didn't do as much as I thought it would, actually. Fair point. Stomp is a pretty heavy move. Poison Point kicking in for us. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Trigger the berry? Yeah, alright. Zoro gave Sludge as a gift to its new love. Exactly. I brought you a present. Oh, what is it? Sludge? Huh? Ooh, that's a crit. Making me a little bit nervous there. Don't do that. I don't like that. No nervousness. Only drinking you like a juice box. Alright, excellent work so far, everyone. Team is pulling their weight. That's some nice money off her, too, actually. Fantastic. Next fight is against the Team Aqua Grunt. This is as far as I've ever gotten, and this is categorized as a boss fight. So just so everyone is aware, we are officially dealing with things that are like, okay. First up is Carvana with an Oran Berry, Rough Skin, Bite, Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, and Poison Fang. Which, none of that is actually a problem for Zoro. I might just leave Zoro in at first and just drink it. Because Absorb, I'm pretty sure, gets around Rough Skin, or it shouldn't be that big of a problem anyway. And Poison Fang is neutral, we resist, Water Pulse and Aqua Jet. Bite might flinch lock us, which is a problem, but other than that... Yeah, JB, they changed it. Attract works on everybody now, which makes Attract really good, actually. Krogunk comes up next as a poison fighting type with a Salic Berry. I don't know what that does off the top of my head. Has Poison Touch, is hasty, it knows Belch. I don't know what Belch is. Rock Smash, Poison Sting, and Fake Out. So switching into Okaroon is probably a really good idea for Krogunk because Confusion will utterly melt it. Out comes Execute next, which is a Grass Psychic type with Oran Berry. The Harvest ability, which I think means Oran Berry gets reused, I think? Confusion, Bullet Seed, Leech Seed, and Stun Spore. So, honestly, I don't think any individual member of that team is that bad. From Tom Selleck. What does it do? Like banish his mustache? No. All right, so we definitely want to put our Tom Selleck is an actor, Kyle. He was famous for Magnum P.I. He was Matthew Quigley in Quigley Down Under. He's been in a lot of stuff. We want to put another berry back onto Zoro. Paralysis is no longer the issue here. Thank you for the 100% there, you guys. Belch's burp. I know, but I don't know what the move does. Hang on, let me look it up real quick. Some of these things we need to know. Salic Berry. Selic Berry is a fruit introduced in Gen 3. It raises the holder's speed by 1 stage when its health drops to below a quarter or below. Okay. So... the Krogunk is going to get faster. Well, I mean, that's not going to matter if it's dead, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. What does Belch do? Belch deals damage. Thank you. I could have guessed that. Cannot be chosen unless the user has previously eaten a berry. Okay. So it can't use Belch until it gets down to having no health. Interesting. It is really strong, though. It has a base power of 120. Wow. So that Krogunk, potentially, could get knocked down to low health, eat the berry, and then start throwing up all over you and basically just kill your entire team. So I gotta be careful of that. We definitely don't want that to happen. So we're gonna tag into Okarun and just melt this thing. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. Why are we Konami coding? That Carvanha does concern me though somewhat. Like the bite, like it could flinch lock. It could flinch lock us, which I don't like the idea of. I don't have any way of fixing that either. But I still think that our best lead is Zoro. You know, like, I don't really have any better options. It's the only Pokemon we have that has a super effective move against a Water Dark type. You know. Well, no, it's not true. I guess Okarun does too, but Bite, like, it'll absolutely go first against Okarun, and Bite is also good against Okarun. So it's not a better choice. Okay. Yeah, I think Zoro is the right call here. Training mini montage? No need to train, JB. The game gives you infinite candies. Level 12 is as high as we go right now. We're level capped. Ugh. Ouch. Alright. So Zoro for the Carvanha, or Okarun for the Krogunk, and Execute, honestly, would be fine with either of you, or Muffin. There are no EVs at all, Walleran. They removed EVs from the game, and also, worth noting, every enemy Pokemon has maxed IVs, to my understanding of it. So, part of the difficulty is all of their Pokemon are as good as they're going to get. But with heart scales, you can also take that. Like you can also get like maxed IVs if you get a heart scale. So, it's not unattainable. But it's limited. So basically, you know, like they just don't. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Poké Duel didn't like had the option to like remove them as well. It just means that like they don't get any extra effort values when they fight stuff. So like their stats aren't affected by what they fight. Basically, it just simplifies it a little bit. Takes those extra stats out. Okay. Execute does have Confusion and Bullet Seed. I don't have anything that resists, well, other than Orbeetle. Yeah, no, actually, Orbeetle actually will destroy both of them, won't it? Because Struggle Bug will also destroy Execute, so it's kind of fine too, actually. I'm actually kind of hoping that Execute comes out first, even though Krogunk has Fake Out, because if, like, Krogunk comes out third, then I can throw up a quick, Reflect if I even need one, actually. I might not even need one, frankly. But it may be worth considering. Move! Out of my way! I need to make it to Slateport! You're going the wrong way then, buddy. Well, I guess if he hits the water, he can surf. Team Aqua. Who do you callin' a grunt, lad? Avast, I ain't no grunt. Yeah, it's faster, that's what I was worried about. Oh, that does so much damage. Please don't do that again. Welcome back, Bigo. Okay, Absorb did great work there. Keeping our hopes alive. There goes the It's Oranberry. Kind of doesn't matter, though. Hurts less now? Good, I'm glad to hear that. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. God, that bite does so much damage, though. Okay, so we lucked out on getting the okay, no flinches, thank goodness. Our health's looking a little dicey, but manageable. No, what's Krogunk doesn't have anything that's good against us because we're part poison. Execute does, so it might actually send Execute against me if I'm lucky. Nope. Okay, Krogunk it is. So it's gonna use Fake Out. I kind of don't care. I'm slow anyway. Shift to Okaroon. Well, hang on. Is it better to wait? If I stay in, it's gonna use. Well, I resist Rock Smash. And so it's going to use Poison Sting, so no, that's not really better. We'll just switch now. Welcome back, Nova. Use Fake Out. I'm going to not care. Oh! Right, because Poison Lash effects. Oh, so okay, that's not fantastic, but fine. Now, unless I'm very much mistaken, Confusion should melt this thing out of existence. It does 4 times damage. We have Stab. There's not, please don't live. Because if this thing survives with, a small amount of health, this could go very badly very fast with its ability. Well, sorry, with its berry, rather. But it should. I don't like that very much at all. So it's faster now, and it can use Belch now, is the other problem. Yeah, it does, yep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeb. That's no fun. So it's about to hit me with a, what did I say? 90 power? 120 power? 120 power. 120 power move at high speed. This is a problem. This is a big problem. I considered throwing up a light screen before, and I didn't do it, and now I regret it very much. Fudge muffins. I mean, this is our most defensive Pokemon, and we're not weak to poison moves, but it can stab off this thing. And, Krogunk's special attack isn't that high, but we're already hurt, and we're slow. I don't like this. You're the next tankiest, but you're also hurt. You're the next tankiest? Yeah. Neverland couldn't tank its way out of a paper bag. So, it might need to be Muffin, because she's fast. Maybe fast enough to even go faster than the now boosted Krogunk. That would be ideal. I think we need to trust Muffin. I think we need to trust in the baked goods. I want to see Muffin emojis in chat right now, please. Support the Muffin. Please survive. Oh my god, a crit. Really? An instant crit? Alright. That had to happen sooner or later, I guess. That sucks. That's our first death. Noted. There are no muffins, only cupcakes. That's why. That's why. In the moment that Muffin needed our support, she looked at chat and saw cupcakes and went, "Don't you?" And went, "What? Am I not good enough for you?" And then she died, sad and alone. Oh, poor Muffin. Neverland, Avenger. With quick attack. Bap. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. Muffin, come back. Muffin, come back. You can blame it all on Krogunk. Alright, this thing is actually a fight that Neverland might actually be able to win, considering. Oh, wow. That's unimpressive at all. That's not good at all. Neverland, you're really not wowing me so far, I gotta say. It's you know, she's a modest Starly. It's not good. Alright, I mean, I guess... Harvest, yeah, see? You can have the berry again. So, I mean, Okarun is at 20 health, which is not great, but it's going to use Confusion again. Okarun will tank that, no problem. Still has his berry, so this should be fine. It very much is, JB, it very much is. And the nice thing that Okarun has going for him is he can't be paralyzed, because he's already poisoned, which is the one nice thing about that. And we have this. So you can Leech Seed me if you want. You can try and set up some kind of infinite, you know, berry health draining crap, but it won't matter, because it just, you know, destroyed your universe. It's fine, Kyle, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's too late now anyway. Yeah, the problem is that I wasn't positive that Muffin could outspeed the Krogunk, but I knew that Neverland had Quick Attack. So, you know, like I guess I could have stopped and put it through the calculator and whatever else, but oh no, they're gonna get away with a stolen package. You're trying to help though. What's your name, kid? Matt. I know this is a lot. I have no one else to ask. I need you to retrieve the package for me. What, do I gotta fight him again? Oh god! Well, hang on, I have berries for that. Oops, wrong button. I mean, according to this, the next encounter is a fisherman on Route 106, so we do not fight the dude again, so... because the game gave them to me. Like, I've only seen 4 berry trees, but it gives you them in, like, huge quantities. Hang on, I gotta heal first. And we gotta put poor Muffin to rest. Sorry, Muffin. You were a good fire type. Just Nova, you know, ugly, crying at the graveside. I know, Pico, I know, I miss Muffin too. Alright. So our next... Where are we? We're in... So Dewford Town is apparently our next catch. And we need to go to Route 106, so yeah, I think we need to go find... This guy even go? He's like, oh, find me the parts, but like... Where'd he even go? Oh, like crying like a lot, like the, ah! You know, like the really, really loud... You know, open crying with all the snot and stuff, you know? Yeah, you oh, yeah, see? The game's also changed, so you can't plant berries anymore. It just gives you as many as you need, basically. Oh, okay, so we won't see him again until Slateport. Oh, right, he like, throws you out. You can't actually go that way right now. He stops you. But hey, look who's back.
What is it? You need to get to Slateport. Well, I can bring you there, but I'll ask for a favor in return. I
I just came back from Rustboro, where I had a meeting with Mr. Stone. I was asked to deliver a letter to his son Stephen in Dewford. I'm the best at crossing the sea, but my legs aren't what they used to be. So here's the plan. We sail to Dewford, you deliver that letter, and off to Slateport we go. Ahoy! I know exactly what you want to say. To deliver a letter to Dewford, and I'll bring it to Slateport. Let's go. Alright, Nova. Nope. Brawly is Wolverine. Which is like, you know, with Roxanne was first, your water and or grass type might actually help you. Fighting types don't work that way. Gotta make sure it's hard enough. Because rock types early on kind of get rolled, but give them some time. What do you mean, JB? Oh, how like you can't grow more berries and stuff like that? Yeah, mostly because they give you so many berries, and I guess like they don't want you having to stop and wait for things to grow. Because in a lot of like Nuzlocke challenges, that's not very practical, you know. I guess. The old dude's name? Oh, Mr. Briny Raptor. Mr. Briny. And the guy he was talking to was Mr. Stone. Alright, so we've arrived safely in Dewford Town. No, ugly cry, Pico. You cry very aesthetically, and you refuse to look ugly even during your episodes. You never know when the paparazzi's around. Right. Alright, so here in Dewford, we can catch Tyrogue, Timber, Makuhita, Galar Farfetched, Minfu, Pancham, Makuhita, or is it Makuhita? Metatite, Stuffle, or Krogunk. Stuffle's kind of interesting. Bam! Oh, because the Devon guy won't let you through the forest, JB, that's why. Fishing. If we fish here, we can catch Remoraid, Horsey, Carvana, Sfeel, Chutel, or Shelter, or Staryu. Staryu would be pretty good, I guess. If you surf here later on, when you come back, you have access to Starmie, Sharpedo, Cloyster, and Waylord. Interesting. What about the pop 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 pop? Hey, you don't like Mr. Briny Raptor? Oh, the name? I mean, I guess it's referring to like the briny air of the sea. I guess. I don't know. No, what things, Kyle? Oh, not him? Oh. Oh, the, Devon Company? Oh, you need Choodle, Pico? Well, it's only a 20% chance of fishing. We gotta decide very carefully what we want to do. There's also Route 107 and Route 106 on the way to Granite Cave as well. We can also actually... Okay, well, Choodle is available on Route 106's fishing table as well. So we can get grass here for a fighting type, and then fish for Choodle 2 routes down. Route 107 has fish as well, but honestly, I'm not wowed by them. But it'll help us take some things off the 106 one, I guess. Well, not really, I guess, but... No, I'm gonna do an encounter on land in the town for a fighting type, because we don't have one yet, and honestly, I could use one for dark types. I don't currently have anything to switch in against dark types. So... Very much so, JB. Oh, so yeah, we're coming up on 5 o'clock, you guys, so make sure you're in on the match, please and thank you. We'll draw winners here in a minute or two. Alright, I've got Pokeball. Is there a Mart here? Not usually. Oh. Maybe I should have bought Pokeballs before I came out here. I've got, like... What? Where are they? 16? I should be fine. For the moment, anyway. Oh, right. Repel. It's the Galar Surfetched. Or Farfetched, rather. Interesting. Okay, so that's different. 10% chance of that one. We got the Unimpressed Duck, which might actually have a flying move, so maybe I don't want to stay with the grass type. Oh yeah, Pico, what do you gotta do for it? Hey, Texas. Oh, you can use pluck. That's annoying. You stole my berry. That's rude. This is gonna be the first gym, Kyle. It's gonna be Brawley's gym, the fighting gym. Oh, it's a crit thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder if they've changed it, because they have altered some evolutionary things. There we go. Any names for a female combat duck? Your repellent mech? Aw, don't say that. Let's have a look. Learn set evolutions, etc. Surfetched. So they've changed Galar Farfetch'd to just evolve at level 36. Pulled flat out. Cupcake? Ha! Oh, the irony. Wait, we gained. Oh, that's right. We gained. We're. I forgot that like the Aqua Grunt is the first level cap raising. I should probably more important pay closer attention to that. Momo, Cupcake, Grace. I mean, it was a Krogan that took Muffin, so if we ever get a Krogan shall be Cupcake, I think. I don't mind Grace actually. What do we have? Saw she has Pluck already. Inner Focus, Prince Flinching, Adamant Nature. That is the first good nature we've gotten. The first, like, just straight up, yep. That's, yep. Perfect. So not weak to other fighting types, and knows a flying move. That might end up being quite useful for us. And she's just pure fighting. She might be actually really good against Brawley's gym. Alright, Wolverine. Well, thanks for hanging with us for a bit. See you later on. Yeah, she's locked in. She's ready. She's ready to avenge Muffin. She is the Muffin Avenger. So what's the new level cap anyway? Rock Smash. Muffengers assemble. 14. Brutal Swing. Yo. It's a dark move. Okay, like her learn set is fantastic. Do I want to keep Sand Attack though? I mean, it's good. They've lowered the power points. Obviously, you can't spam it to infinity and back again, but it's still good. Leer, of course, has its advantages. Lowering defenses. I don't think I'm going to use it too often though. And honestly, we have Rock Smash. I don't need Leer. I have Rock Smash. What am I doing? Yeah, she's never met Muffin, but it's fine. She's got the spirit of it, you know. 17. Oh, how are you gonna go? Oh, 17. Oh, well, I guess what's about to happen then? I think. Bubble Beam! A direct upgrade for Bubble. Sounds good to me. Because they wanted to prevent it from being spammed, I think, JB. Alright. Nope, we're on Mat 1 still. I just realized that having 0 attempts didn't make any sense. It was, we were on the first attempt, you know what I mean? Plenty of folks do, Kyle. Metal Claw! Our Ponyta Muffin, unfortunately. Couldn't swap out Pound. I mean, Metal Claw is just better. Is Prinplup a Steel type yet? Because that actually might be a bad thing for Brawly's gym. I thought Prinplup was still just pure water. I'll check in a second. This might not be a good thing for us in the end, then. Yep, it is. We're good. So that higher attack stat and better defenses is actually going to be really nice for us. Metal Claw and Pluck end up, you know, still being pretty useful. Bubble Beam's got some nice, you know, got the cannon, of course. That's a very nice attack stat, although I'm worried about how slow she is. Oh, yeah, match winners. Thank you, Nova. Monster Mash winners are JB, Pico, and Mac. Because you guys are all here and being awesome and appreciate that very much, I'll draw 2 extras. Diok and Kyle win as well. Alright, her health is pretty good though. Her moves are pretty good. Brutal Swing, Rock Smash, Pluck. She's got some nice coverage. I like that. I should pull up our IVs here in a minute here and see if that see what her IVs are like. I'm hoping Zoro and Cream will evolve before they get too much higher, because I want them to, you know, hit them before they evolve at the gym. Worry Seed. Please. Yay! Okay. So statistics, stat-wise, this is kind of huge for us, actually. Evolved stuff dies slower, so... And how's it going, Texas, anyway, dude? Sorry, I saw you come in and I said hi, but I think I might have derped a little bit there. How's your weekend going? Roselia. Poison powder. Yeah, but raise. Yeah, I mean it's usually raised stats though, Kyle. Evolved Pokemon are almost always stronger than the previous evolution. Almost always. There are some cases where it gets a bit muddied, but generally speaking. Quick attack is very nice. I will take that, thank you. Over Splash. Easy choice. She didn't evolve though, which kind of sucks. Might get some miles out of Neverland now. Well, you're not wrong, Pico, but at least we have enough health to survive a Dragon Rage now. Yeah, well, that's pretty rare, Kyle, but sometimes, yes. It's pretty rare Pokemon changes its entire focus from one form to the next. Like, even Scyther and Scizor, who, like, trade up their speed quite a bit, they're both still, like, physical attackers, you know? Endeavor. Ah, that's a nice one. I have found a use for you all of a sudden. What's up, Alex? Want to check in before you go get your laundry? You'll be lurking? Sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. Unless you're Tyrogue. Yeah. I have no real need for tackle. Alright, so Havoc Endeavor on Neverland is kind of huge. This is for not being here lately, you're overwhelmed with working from home, with the digital drawings and stressed out to the max. Take a break from everything. I get you. No worries. Okay, so we have stronger team members now. Worry Seed can switch a foe's ability for insomnia, which in certain situations can be very, very useful, like shutting down Speed Boost, for example, although a lot of things that have Speed Boost I wouldn't really want to put Roselia near, but that's sort of beside the point. Honestly, Cream is kind of our weakest Pokemon right now, because she didn't evolve. Well, I guess her and Neverland, I guess, are kind of the weak point in our team. She has some things going for her, like Baby Doll Eyes and Aerial Ace and Endeavor are useful, but they're not, you know, they're not quite powerhousing as much as I need them to. Does mean as well that our Oran Berries are going to get less and less useful. They're still nice, but as our health goes up, that 10 HP counts for less. Oops. He's fine, Pico. Well, I don't mean it from a, you know, general health and wellness perspective. I mean it from, you know, I need you to go beat things up perspective. So we do have access to Route 107. I mean, access to Route 106 up this way. So that's two routes we can fish on, or surf on later. So 106 has access to Choodle. 107 does not. Actually, their catch tables are basically entirely different. 107 has Remoraid, Horsey, and Carvanha. Like a lot of well, they're pretty high odds of all, actually. Remoraid's 40% chance, Horsey is 40% chance, Carvanha is 20% chance. And then Route 106 has 40% chance of Spheal, which gives us an ice type, water ice. 40% chance of Shootle, 10% chance of Shelter, and an only 10% chance of Staryu. You think so, Pico? Alright, well, let's start over here. We can use Zoro's to poison stuff. I can't really attack with him, though, but we'll worry about that in a second, I guess. Don't think so, you know, so you say so. Also, since people keep like mixing up the attempts thing, like when you see 0 attempts, do you think we're on the first one, or do you think we, or you know what I mean, like it currently says 1 attempt, right? To you guys, does that mean we've had one or we're on one? Because like we should just put this to bed now and just you know, like if yeah, I want to clear up the already made one. Okay. Because, like, now that I'm actually thinking about it, I'm like, wait, hang on, they have a point. Alright, we'll fix it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's fine. This seems more straightforward. Like, that's part of why I also had, like, the name as Matt1, so everyone knows we're on the same run, but this just seems easier. I could put first, you're right. That would be simpler, but just the bigger the number gets, the more cumbersome that becomes. But you're right, I could do that. But I mean, like, the proof is right there. I mean, anyone can watch this back and go, okay, well, hang on. You know? Like... So yeah, if anyone is looking for, you know, if in the future, for whatever reason, is watching this going, you know, I don't know if that guy cheated. You know, I did not. We've been here for 3 hours playing the same run. Well, that's fair too, Pico, yeah. That's what you ask? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, anyway. Fish. Our encounter for 107 is going to be Horsey, apparently. No, that's the other route, Pico. I did 107 first. I mean, Horsey can ultimately lead us to a Kingdra, and I mean, Sniper Kingdra isn't bad or anything, so I don't know. An attempt to clarify the attempt, exactly. Why, Pico? Isn't Insomnia what it always did? You got any names for a male Horsey future Kingdra? It changes your target's ability, Kyle. Use more PP. Oh, no, I think that's what pressure does, or spite. I'm pretty sure Horsey always changed the ability to Insomnia. Triton, Aquaman. If there was room, we could call it H2O intolerance, like that one, you know, from Pine Emo. And a reminder that we do have access to like a nickname changer, so if you do miss your chance to name any of these, but then have like a really great idea, you can still tell me. You know, like we can always change later. Hydra. I'm gonna go with I don't know. Daedalus. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Daedalus is actually the original name. Daedalus was a Greek craftsman, and was the father of Icarus from the myth. One who built the wax wings for Icarus before he flew too high, melted them and crashed. So, fell into the sea. Gun. Is this the water you're hearing? True. I'm gonna call it Squirt Gun. It's a fishy with a squirt gun. Staying in the PC till the run's done. I mean, we'll see, I guess, but... I never drank that water, did I? Hang on. Someone played the hydration card and I didn't drink. One moment. Delicious. Squirty McSquirtface. Swift swim, careful nature. It's common for sniper personally, but it's special attack down, special defense up. Not exactly ideal. We've gotten very few good natures in this run so far. We have one neutral and one, like, actually positive. I shall defend them vigorously. Alright, hang on, let me go see what our new creatures' IVs are like, real quick. I think I'd done that already, didn't I? Oh, it's just the Horsey, too. Yeah, the Horsey also has crap IVs, on top of all that. 5, 8, 2, 11, 2. Good speed at 23, but that's literally it. 4, Farfetch'd, whose name I've lost. Grace. Grace has 4 HP, 17 attack, which is not bad. 4 defense, kind of bad. 22 special attack, unnecessary. 15 special defense, and 0 speed. So we might want to consider giving her the IV boosting treatment if we decide we want that. It definitely seems like with your starter Pokemon, they give you one that has like artificially increased IVs, because like the lowest one on Iceberg is 18. So I'll take it. I could use the help. 0 speed. You cannot move. Exactly. Alright, so then we're gonna go up to the next route up. For next cat. How many Pokeballs do I have left? 13. That's still enough. It's Choodle! Answering the call! It is a water type, but evolves into a water rock type. I am fairly certain. It knows water pulse, evidently. Raptor says, roar! Do the roar! Do the roar! Not against grass types, though, Kyle. Choodle. The snapping Pokemon. Apparently, the itch of its teething impels it to snap its jaws at anything in front of it. Names. Look how grumpy it looks. Just, Lord Chew. Snappington. Muffin 2. Please, you beg? Alright, fine. Chew-sama. Chew-dono. You sure you wouldn't prefer Holy Shoot? Holy Shoot. That's fine. That's not a problem. Wait. Chewbacca's pretty good too. I like that as well. Lord Choodle. Strong jaw, timid nature, instantly has a crap nature. Yes! Of course it does! Attack for speed and a Dreadnought? Come on, man. Rude. Bite's a good move, though. Water Pulse is a good move. Let's consult the IVs. Hang on. Let's see what it's got. Choodle! 7 HP, 18 attack, 1 defense, 9 special attack, 20 special defense, and 14 speed. So, I mean, really lackluster IVs as well. Sorry, Pico. Not to say it doesn't have any use at all. You know, I mean, we may well have need of them. No one's gonna stay in that PC forever in this run, most likely. Haven't got the luxury. Huh. Okay, so I do believe we get only one encounter in Granite Cave, but it has different things on different floors. Interestingly. So, we cast Insult on Trudel. Oh no. So Granite Cave, first floor, basement floor 2, and Steven's room all have different encounters. Granite floor 1 has Phanpy, Kufant, Rhyhorn, Onyx, Aaron, Togedamaru, and Sandile. Anything else? Oh, Granite Cave basement floor has Kufant, Geodude, Alola, Dwebble, Nosepass, Togedemaru, Dwebble, Amora, I guess, and Alolan Sandshrew. Basement floor 2 has Alolan Sandshrew, Sneasel, Snover, Spheal, Swinub, and Bergmite. Togedemaru? That's what it's called. And in Steven's room is Abra, Hatena, Gligar, Nosepass, Magnemite, Baltoy, Dottler, which we already have, Meditite, and Drowsy. So, a second cave in the heart of a mix of rock, steel, and ice types. Interesting. That's a whole mess of things to choose from. The accent, I guess. That is quite a mess. I don't know what to pick out of that mess. Ground types are nice, but unfortunately, Phanpy and Donphan, I don't think they're good, but they're gonna get outpaced eventually. I don't like Rhyperior particularly, but it is a strong Pokemon. Sandile is nice for ground dark. Alolan Geodude is rock electric, but, you know, horribly weak to ground moves. Amora is horribly weak to fighting attacks. Yeah, it's tempting. I mean, it is, it's a decent Pokemon. Just that 4 times fighting weakness concerns me. Let me check out Amora here real quick. Evolves into Aurorus, of course. She's a 521 with lots of health and reasonable special stats, but it's kind of on the slow side. I mean, you know. Sneasel, of course, evolves into Weavile, which is a really fast dark ice type, which as long as you can go first is certainly a good thing. Is Hatena only psychic, or is it fairy too? I think it's only psychic, but I'm not positive. Hatena is psychic type, eventually evolves into Hatterene, who is also is Psi-Fairy. Second chance at a Psi-Fairy type. I'm not sure if it's as good as Gardevoir is, but it's very slow. It's very slow. Wow, it's super slow. Oof. It's relatively well statted out though. Its stats are, its speed is garbage, but as a consequence, its other stats are pretty good, other than its health anyway. Its physical defense is 95, special is 103, its special attack is humongous at 136, but it's very slow. It might learn Trick Room, yeah, it almost certainly does. Let me check the learn sets, because they've changed some things. Like, I think most moves that boost like work up, Swords Dance and such have been removed. Again, to make your life harder, and make it harder for you to sweep. So they might, let's check. Yeah, I don't see Trick Room. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so I literally searched Trick Room in the Learn Set document, and it doesn't exist. So I think Trick Room is one of the ones they've been like, yeah, no, you just don't get to have that. So that's fun. At least not by natural learn sets anyway. Could be tutor somewhere, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah. It reverses the turn order, Kyle, basically. So slow is fast and fast is slow. So I don't know. I mean, Auroras is certainly an option. I like Alolan Sandshrew a lot, but again, there's that 4 times weakness to fighting and also to fire, unfortunately. So it's 2 really, really common weaknesses to things. I mean, it is it lists 3 separate encounter tables in only one place, so I will assume I only get one of these. I don't know, like Aaron is tempting from the first floor. You know, Aggron is pretty good. Let me see if there's anywhere else we can pull one. Hang on. Is there like rock? Is there Aaron elsewhere? I wonder. Aaron. Nope, just here, I think. What about Laren? You can get Laren later in Mirage Tower. Wow, that's super far away. Well, it's possible though, so I don't know. Well, not as far as you think, actually, but still. So I don't know, like, the Sci-Fairy on Hatterene is pretty interesting to me. Her slow speed is a bit of an issue, but that fairy typing is nice. Great for switching in on, you know, on dragon types. Well, whatever the case is, I suppose we've more or less decided that Granite Cave's second basement floor is going to be where we make our... Well, no. I'm torn between the basement second floor and Steven's room. The Steven's room has Hatenna in it, has Gligar in it, and Baltoy, which I'm less... Well, that one not so much, I guess. But Gligar is a great defensive Pokemon. Hatenna is a great walling Pokemon. The basement second floor has Amora, which is, you know, interesting for typing-wise, Rock and Ice. Sneasel is great offensively for Dark and Ice. Nothing else humongously excites me in that room, but I may be wrong. I mean, there is Snorunt and Swinub, so... And Bergmite, but... Togedemaru does get us access to an electric type. Like an electric steel type, I think. It's, yeah, electric steel. But it doesn't evolve is the problem. It is kind of squishy, too. Yeah, I don't know that one. It does have interesting ability. Like, it can, however, have Iron Barbs or Lightning Rod, which is kind of interesting ability-wise, but... That's tough. Oh, boy. Decisions. I think Steven's room. Because, like, I mean, I guess we already have a Psychic type. But... there's a 15% chance of Gligar. A 20% chance of Hatenna. I mean, Abra's not bad if we manage to snag one. I just have no confidence we'll be able to pull it off, is the problem. I mean, if I had a quick ball, it'd be one thing, but I don't, you know? And I have no means of putting things to sleep right now. Gligar is good, but we have no guarantee that's what we'll get is the problem. Yeah, I have no way of like keeping it from running away is the problem. Yeah, if. You think so, Nova? Yeah, just ball toy. Well, no, like there's more there than just those ones, Pico. Like the whole room is Abra, Hatena, Gligar, Nosepass, Magnemite, Ball Toy, Dottler, and Meditite and Drowsy. It's like, you know, it's not all terrible or anything like that, but who needs a normal type boost the most? I guess. Yeah, most of that's alright. Guess you do, kinda. Or you. It's not as good as I think right now. I'm gonna try and get him to hit me back to, nope. We're stuck here for now, so whatever's happening, we're staying here. How's it going, Renee? Oh yeah, I gotta fight you next, don't I? I guess before I worry about that, let's fight this guy and, like, actually, like, get there, huh? Staryu, Lombre, and Arrokuda. I held out a Mystic Water, Lumberry, Flying Gem. Flying Gem. Okay. Timid, Adamant. Staryu's got Water Pulse, Aurora Beam, our first Ice Attack, and Size. Okay, this guy might be our first actual, like, okay, this guy might kill me, team. Water Pulse, Aurora Beam, Psy Beam, Shockwave. That is a mean Staryu. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Lombre has Giga Drain, Bubble Beam, Seismic Toss, and Teeter Dance. Arrokuda's got Aqua Jet, Bite, Peck, and Laser Focus? What does that do? I mean, I assume it means it can't miss, but what does it do other than that? Causes the user's move to result in a critical hit until the end of the next turn. Oh, it guarantees crits. That's nice. That sucks. Doing alright, Renee? Anything good? Okay. So a water type. Wait, Staryu is only water, right? No, yeah, it's not water. It's not water psychic yet. It's just water. So yeah, water. So it doesn't get stab on that Psy Beam. I guess we could try to bully it with Roselia. Okaroon would be good against Starmie, but isn't against Staryu, unfortunately. I guess Zora's the best. Yeah, I mean, just absorbing it to death might be our best option there, frankly. Weird as that sounds. It'll hit me with Psybeam and it's gonna hurt, but I mean, our defense is pretty good, actually, and it'll be super effective, but it doesn't get stabbed, so I think we can just, you know, hit, just straight up kill it. Lombre comes out, and Roselia actually walls it pretty good, but the Seismic Toss could be an issue. But if it doesn't, then Sludge should kill it pretty easily. And then Arrokuda comes out, and we can drink it to death too, honestly. It has Peck, though, which I need to be careful of. Because its Flying Gem will enhance Peck, so we might need to switch for Arrokuda. Probably should switch for Lombre, personally. Honestly, if we're being real about it, but... Doing good, Renee, doing good. I guess we could switch to Grace for Lombre easily enough. She doesn't resist him, but her Pluck should do pretty great damage. I don't feel great about our decision here. I don't like the idea of, like with this Staryu can literally hit any of us at full go, basically. You know? Like, there's nobody here who's safe from that thing. Not totally safe, anyway. Like I said, I guess I could throw in Okaroon and just throw up a light screen. You know, and go from there. There's nothing that it can do that's super effective against Okaroon. That may not be a bad idea, actually. Then switch back into Zoro. Because the Staryu will almost certainly hit me with Water Pulse. But, I mean, it may not matter at that point, because damage will be cut in half, so... Doesn't stop crits, though, is the problem. So I'm still a little... So that Water Pulse... Because if we switch back in with Zoro, and that Water Pulse lands just the wrong way and gets us confused, it can still mess us up pretty badly, honestly. It's not risk-free. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I think maybe just drinking it might be... You know, just using Absorb might be the better option, rather than messing around with it. But we'll try. Tossing a reflect up for Arakuda would be great too, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get away with that. Although I suppose, honestly, as an alternative, rather than bothering switching in at all, I could just use light screen and then struggle bug it to death. We'll see how much damage we take from this. That wasn't that much at all. This will also lower its special attack stat, thinking about it. And it's super... Oh, I mean, we didn't do that much damage, though. But it's also super effective against Lombre is the thing, so I'm like... Yeah, I think you're right, Mac, yeah. That would also have been a decent plan. If I can get to Lombre relatively painlessly, you know, like, yeah, we're not doing much damage, but they're doing less, so, I mean, you know, kind of torpedoing Star's offense right now. Arakuda might come out, though, which is also valid. No, it will, actually. It's got Peck. I didn't think of that one. No, or not. I guess you feel confident. That's fine, too. Teeter Dance. Which confuses... You like confusing me, don't you? That's fine, I guess. Still landed what needed landing. Didn't do as much as I thought it would, though. I'll say that much. Ah, the toss. Yeah, okay. That's gonna force me out. Not immediately, but pretty fast. Nope. Never mind. Immediately. Yeah. Okay. I guess Neverland. I mean, you know, Aerial Ace is good against it. And I'm not that worried about eating a seismic toss. Oh, I forgot that she picked up Intimidate when she evolved. That makes her a lot more useful just by itself, frankly. Well, now it's dead, Kyle. Now it's dead. So here's the question. What's it gonna do, first of all? It's got Aqua Jet, Bite, Peck, Laser Focus. It's carrying a Flying Gem, so the first time it uses Peck, it's gonna do more damage. I think Aqua Jet will do the most damage here, but it may just use Laser Focus to set up for its next attack. Which kind of makes the most sense, honestly. So... it guarantees its next attack will be a critical hit. Switching into Zoro right now, well, if that happens, and it probably will, then we'll land it against a Flying Gem empowered critical Peck, which might one-shot us. So we're not doing that. Oh, what gen is this thing? Arakuda, I want to say Sword and Shield? Around there somewhere? Maybe Alola, I forget. I mean, if it's gonna hit me with Aqua Jet, then Iceberg will stop it. We don't really have any good counter options, though. I don't want to switch into Cream, obviously, or Grace for the same reasons. So maybe we'll just see how this goes. You can always use Endeavor and just, you know, try to do some damage that way. Don't really want to just sacrifice Neverland for no good reason, though, you know? Oh, I'm faster. Interesting. Makes sense, I guess. There's the Laser Focus. So now it's going to hit me with probably Critical Bite. Which means it thinks it can kill me with a crit. I don't know, it didn't do that much damage, though, so... This Aqua Jet does a lot more damage. It shouldn't. I don't think. We're gonna find out. If it's gonna Aqua Jet me, then this might be a great move. Hang on. Hang on. There's the crit. It takes me down to 12 health. I use my Oran Berry to heal, which is not good for... I actually wish I could use it. I could have endeavored first, actually, but whatever. Hang on. Let me cook. That works fine. I guess sometimes I you know, we were kind of in danger of overthinking that one to death. Let's not do that. Alright. I do, Kyle, I do. You're not wrong. Okay. I do believe it said... There we go. There's a heart scale here. Our first one. Using that heart scale... Hey, a dive ball. Using that heart scale, we can actually find... we could boost the IVs of one Pokemon to maximum. We could max out or change the natures of a Pokemon. So we could fix Iceberg's nature, if we wanted to. We could also maximize Grace's stats, thus giving her a, you know, well, later on, a significant boost to her stat line. So either of those options, actually kind of tempting. Let me look up Surfetch real quick and see what their stats are like in the end. I forget now. Surfetch is a 507 with a massive attack stat, a pretty lackluster speed stat, and okay defenses. I mean... Empoleon, I think, is still our best, our most well-rounded team member, just for long-term dealing with stuff. Bulbats are great, Zeb. You feel any better? Yeah, Empoleon's not too much... I mean, Empoleon's slow, too, honestly. Really not too much better off, but is at least, you know... I guess it's better rounded, I suppose, is the word I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't know on that one. Ouch. Learning a move could be cool, too, I suppose. I don't know what else they learn. But stuff. Who's this guy, anyway? Trainer battles. This guy is... Rune Maniac Georgie. 4 Pokemon for the first time. Dwebble, Sandygast, Mawile, and Munchlax. You do, yeah? Although now you're sweating because of how hot it is in your room? So the heating ain't on? Yeah. Weak Armor, Adamant, Bug Bite, Rock Blast, Knockoff. Uh-oh. Our first knockoff. That's a problem. Sandygast, Water Compaction. Bulldoze, Astonish, Mega Drain, Hypnosis. Mawile is where we would... Mawile is where we're going to really miss Muffin the most. Steel Fairy type. Covet, Metal Claw, and Fire Fang. Munchlax, Headbutt, and Belly Drum, of course. So, Dwebble, or Sandygast is weaker to grass than it is to water. Sounds like. What does Water Compaction even do? I assume it raises its defense. Yep. Hitting Sandygast with water will increase its defense by 2 stages. That doesn't really do anything to special defense, though, so maybe I don't care as much as I could. Right, exactly, yes. The gluten gluten Pokemon have a very bad day. But yeah, having no fire type against Mawile is going to be a pain in the neck. We have nothing that's good against that thing. It's just going to wall us. And it has leftovers, of course it does. Flip. Weak Armor is the one where if it takes damage, it gets faster, right? Hang on. Weak Armor. If hit by a physical move, defense is decreased by 1 stage and speed is increased. Yeah, okay. So, Dwebble gets faster the more you beat it up. Sandygast is strengthened, well, its defense goes up with water. Okay, so It also knows Rock Blast, Knock Off, and Sticky Web. Which I think is the one that slows you down, I think. Sticky Web. Yeah, it's an entry hazard that slows people down. Great. Okay. So he's gonna set up Sticky Web turn 1. That seems like a fair bet. I could put... I suppose I could put Iceberg up front. Hit him with Bubble Beam immediately. Try to kill him before he has a chance to ever even do that. Doesn't trigger Weak Armor. He brings in Sandy Gas. We switch to Zoro. To avoid getting Mega Drained. And to, you know, drain him in return. Mawile will be out next. I do not have a plan for that thing. I just don't. Like, Grace is neutral to it, and that's great and all, but... Covet is a fairy move, I think. No, it's normal. Oh. Are you sure? Yeah. 60 base power. If it faints when using Covet, it cannot... what does it do? Oh, it steals held items. Oh. Great. So... Huh. I mean, I guess Mercy could fight it then, because it has Metal Claw and Fire Fang. It doesn't have any fairy moves, so... In a straight-up fight, Grace might take that. But I don't... We'd have to take off her berry, because it would just take it from her is the problem. Unless I have any better options, I don't think I do. Not really, no. And Munchlax has a similar situation to what happened with the Krogunk. It's got the Salac Berry for speed if it gets to down below a certain amount of health. Has Belly Drum. Oh, I see. It wants to use Belly Drum, take a hit from someone, get down to a quarter health, max its attack stat, and then sweep your team. I see. I understand. Okay. Definitely want to use Grace and her fighting moves to stop that from happening then. But if she's too beat up from Mawile, she may not be able to. That's definitely a concern. So the Mawile is the problem here. We're gonna need to. I have a plan for the first two. I have a plan for the fourth one. That Mawile is an issue. I really miss having a fire type right now. I'm just saying. Here we go. Yeah, we have a slight level advantage, just making us not necessarily, you know, have an advantage, but it helps. Please help before it puts down Sticky Web. That'd be beautiful. Wait, no, can it? Yes, it can, because it doesn't have start date. Me too, Kyle, me too. That unlucky belch really threw us off. Oh, went straight to Mawile. Skipped, did not bring out the... Well, that takes out Intimidate. That's kind of good, actually. No, wait, it only knows Covet and Fire Fang. I guess it might steal my berry, but that's not that bad. I mean, Iceberg might actually fight I mean, heck, tell you what, it can steal my berry and then I'll just take it back with Pluck. This is actually kind of fine. And Metal Claw will be neutral because it's a part fairy, right? I said Web Zeb, yeah. The Web Zeb. I mean, why did they bring up Mawile for? Covet, Metal Claw, and Fire Fang. I resist two of them. It's gonna use Covet. Huh. I guess I'm going to just use Pluck then, and like, I don't know if it's fast. I assume it's faster than I am. No, it's not. Interesting. Alright, it already has an item anyway, so maybe it can't steal my item. No, no, hang on. Did it just steal my item? It stole it. No, it's leftovers. That's right. It can't. So it can't take my item because it already has an item. Okay, I don't care then. Beam it! Steel would be neutral. Yeah, I know, I know. But I'm just saying, like, my attack and special attack are basically even, so... It's a steel fairy coil. I'm kind of fine with this. Like, it's not really, you know? Okay. Sure, that works. It kind of made the fight easier, honestly. Much like, okay, so it's avoiding the sandy gas. That's interesting. You're gonna use belly drum immediately. Here's the problem with this. I don't have the time to switch now. Great. I could use pluck to eat its berry, I suppose. Can I do that? Like, if I don't meet the conditions for the berry, can I still use pluck to eat it? Does it work that way? I don't know. I think it does. I still don't want... I'm very concerned here because it's gonna belly drum me, and I don't like that at all. I very much don't like that at all. Like, this decision could lead to very, very, very bad things happening, put it that way. Because Munchlax hits pretty hard, and with belly drum it's gonna hit a lot harder. If we switch in Grace, she's even slower than Prinplup is, I think. Yeah, a little bit. Which is not necessarily better. It's very much not better, actually. She is a little... Oh, no, she's not tankier either. She does have Rock Smash, though, but I don't know. At this point, it might be better to just have Iceberg handle this. In which case, I'm going to try and pluck. If I can swipe the Speed Berry off of it, then it at least takes that out of the running, you know? There we go. Okay, so we can't go Turbo Murder Lord on us. That's a huge win right there, honestly. Here's the belly. He has no health now. I get stab off Bubble Beam, but I think Munchlax is weaker to physical attacks? Hang on, let me check that real quick. I know Snorlax has a higher special defense than physical defense. But let me, fact check myself before I fact wreck myself. Defense 40, special defense 85. Yeah, so it has twice as much special defense. There is that. And Metal Claw. Well, hang on. Let me check a few more things real quick. Let me make some. 50 power versus 65 power, but this gets stab and it gets raised to like 90 something. So we saw how much Pluck did. Actually, does less damage. So Pluck is actually a better option. It's stronger anyway. We saw how much Pluck did. I don't know if I trust Pluck to kill that. I don't know if I trust Bubble Beam to kill that. And if I'm wrong on either of those counts, it's going to kill me when it uses Headbutt. Herein lying the problem. So I am perhaps understandably a little apprehensive about committing to this. I could switch to Staraptor to Neverland, which will take 2 of its attack levels away. But it'll probably still fold her in half like a chair. Because Headbutt with 4 attack raises is still a lot of Headbutt. That said, at the moment, being that she is a modest Staraptor, Neverland is by far our most expendable Pokemon. Not saying I want to lose her, I don't. But if anybody had to go, it's her or the Lopunny. Or the Baneri, rather, who has not yet evolved. Everyone else here, you know, does... I mean, the thing is, Intimidate... Neverland is currently more valuable than Cream. Cream may, however, later become more valuable than Neverland is the problem. So it's like, I don't like it. No, exactly. We do have access to some flying moves through Iceberg and Grace, but it's true that Neverland is our only flying type. So them ground mons. Oh yeah, Zeb, nice. So what do you guys think, Raptor? If you're still lurking, What do you think? Do you think Iceberg can kill this Munchlax with Bubble Beam or Pluck? Like, we saw how much damage it did before. Like, if I hit it again, like we're going to outspeed it. We already have, and we've gotten faster since then, so, like, we're going to outspeed it. But can we kill it with Bubble Beam or Pluck? Because this thing has more defense, or more special defense than it does physical defense, but we also do a lot more damage. Well, I mean, not a lot more damage, but at least more damage with Bubble Beam. So, wherever those 2 points intersect, we either will kill it or we won't kill it. You have faith? Alright. You want to go with the Bubble Beam or with Pluck, the next strongest option? If we had the Steel typing, honestly, I'd say stay in, no sweat, because we tank it better, and we get Stab on Metal Claw, but we have Pluck, which is 60 damage, or we have Bubble Beam, which is 65 damage, but gets Stab. So it works out to like 90-something, effectively. So the stronger move... Go Pluck. Alright. Let's just, everyone, cross your fingers, your toes, and your eyes that this doesn't pluck us over. Alright. Come on, Iceberg. Come on, Iceberg. Come on, smartly dressed bird. Heck yes. That's our tuxedo bird. In comes the pile of dirt. Which, as we already stated, has Bulldoze, Astonish, Mega Drain, and Hypnosis. It's almost certainly going to use Mega Drain on me because it's a grass move. Bulldoze is not exactly phenomenal on Zoro. Well, actually, hang on. Let's consult this for a second. If it uses Bulldoze, Staraptor doesn't care. If it uses Astonish, Staraptor doesn't care. If it uses Mega Drain, Staraptor doesn't care. I'm using Staraptor. Like, wait. Hang on. There's a chance Bulldoze might be bad for Zoro. There's no chance Bulldoze will be anything at all to Neverland. I'm using the Staraptor. Literally, the only attack it can use on Neverland is Hypnosis. So, like, yeah, it might take a while, but, like, it kind of can't kill me. Like maybe eventually with Mega Drain, but, like, not in any great hurry. So there we go. We were rewarded for keeping Neverland alive almost immediately. That's nice. I mean, he is Sandy, but he's not currently our buddy, Mac. You know, I've made an interesting realization with this game so far, this version of Emerald. I've done other Nuzlockes before, and, like, failed them for, like, silly mistakes. But what this game does is it provides you with so many tools and so many flashing warning signs that, like, it's forced me to take it as seriously as possible. And so I feel weirdly okay, weirdly, you know, like, oh, hey, like, you know, like, it feels doable right now. I don't know if I can keep this up. It's not even hit, like, the first gym yet, which is when the real oh crap begins. But at least at the moment, at this level of difficulty, this feels manageable. So I'm sure we're about to get swiftly kicked somewhere, you know, sharply and painfully. Because, like, given how everything I know about this game, if you're thinking, hey, this isn't so bad, then, like, something's about to hurt you. Savings I've done in a while. Oh, and it's 6 o'clock. Last call for a 5 o'clock match, you guys? Sorry. Alright, next, Route 109 is our next encounter. Tuber Chandler. 109. Oh, it must be... Oh, I guess we get to go to Slateport before we come back. That's interesting. But, where... That was a lot before Brawley, actually. Wow, okay. Well, I thought we were closer than that. That was wrong. Alright, well, for right now, then, we're gonna get down to the, I guess, Steven's room, and then we're gonna try and catch Hatena or Gligar, I suppose. These are the two I want most, but I don't know. Like, I'm still kind of torn about Amora. Because, like, Rock Ice would be an interesting typing. I'm just not sure it's what we want for this gym. Long term, it may be useful, though. But I can't deny that Rock Ice against a fighting gym makes me a little anxious. How are you guys out there doing so far, anyhow? Y'all, hopefully you're enjoying this. I'm not sure. Like, this is kind of a more thinky stream than we usually do, but I don't know. Like, is it working for you? Is the good, Nova? Excellent. And Monster Mash winners are Pico, Texas, and Raptor. That's you guys. Because y'all are awesome, we'll draw an extra winner. Zeb. Yay. Alright, so let's go ahead and motor on down to second basement floor. Flash. You good in Texas, just lurking? Lurking is good. We already had Flash with our Roselia anyway, but... Or with, hello, what's this? Oh, escape rope. Nice. Let me consult the hidden items list, too, just to make sure I'm not going to miss anything here. Anything in... Petalburg City, Surf, Route 106, hidden... Oh, that's just heart scales, whoops. Anything else? There's an Everstone in Granite Cave. I knew that already, I think. Silk Scarf. There isn't, Never Melt Ice somewhere here in this cave, apparently. Interesting. Steven gives you Defog. You get Icy Wind in the cave, but you need to get the Mach Bike first. And Rock Blast is in here too, apparently. Good to know. So keep an eye out for Rock Blast while we're going through here. Oh, I see. We need the bike for that. That makes sense. Ah, well, there it is. That was fast. Our first rock type move, though. And rock is actually a really good type to have, frankly. Wait, I don't... Are TMs reusable? I don't know. Hang on. Let me consult the mechanic changes document. TMs are consumed on use. Good to know. We get one. That makes sense. Can't have it be too easy now. And we can learn this anyway. No. Choodle probably can, but we don't have him out at the moment. Brrr. Think icy thoughts. Normally it's not frozen down here. This is different actually. Rock Smash. What are the Rock Smash encounters in here? Hang on. Geodude, Lola, and Bergmite. I mean, I guess if those are the two you want, it does narrow the field significantly. Alolan Geodude is an electric type, but it's also a rock type. Which makes it heinously weak to ground moves. What else does it have, though? Just out of curiosity. Alolan Geodude. Comes Rock Electric, has either Magnet Pull or Sturdy. Sturdy would be pretty great. but evolves into a Alolan Golem, which for some reason doesn't have a page. That's interesting. Oh, because it's just on Golem. That's right, I guess. Alolan Golem is Rock Electric still. Still has Sturdy if it had it in the first place. Stat-wise, huge defense, kind of good attack, pretty so-so. Decent HP, bad specials. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna Avalugg, because Avalugg is pure ice, which is not great, but it could be worse. Avalugg. Oh, there's Hisuian Avalugg as well, which is Ice Rock. That's not really any better, though. Regular Avalugg, base stats. Defense, absolutely enormous. Good attack, good HP. Just enormous defense stat. Enormous. But slow as you like, and no specials of any kind, really. Interesting. I guess if you desperately want a physical wall, you can also have own tempo, which means it's immune to being confused, which is, not terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say either one of those is like a humongously attractive thing. Not bad by any means, but yeah, let's wait. Melt Ice, good for ice attacks, if we ever get any. Wait, is this basement floor too? You know what, I'm not even sure. We're about to go into Steven's room anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Or not yet, I guess, but soon. There's a good reason for, like, not, like, hey, let's just not even worry about it. Just go to Steven's room, get your thing in there. Eliminates all the confusion. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I don't have the badge for it yet. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, we're already in Steven's room anyway. I guess that's why we're already here. So it kinda doesn't matter. Cool. All right. Well, let's again save just in case of blips. I don't know what blips I'm expecting exactly, but kind of wish I had something that had like, paralysis, sleep, or fake out, I guess, at this point. But given that everything in here is like a psi type, having a poison type at first might not be the best idea I've ever had. So not everything is, but a lot of things are. Maybe I will use... I don't know. Cream is like, I guess has ways of fighting, but not like a lot. But I guess that would be acceptable to start with. Just don't want to get into a kill by accident, Here we go. It's Magnemite. Not really what was on my radar, but it is a Steel Electric type, which are both types I don't have. At least not yet. So could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. How do I catch your name is the question. And like, at the very least, Magnezone is a good Pokemon. It's just slow, but that seems to be the running theme with our team. And hey, we'll have Orbeetle and Magnezone, so we really are building the alien team, Lan. You were saying to call Orbeetle UFO earlier. We're literally building an alien team. A UFO and an alien. Go figure. Hey, we got any names for this little thing? Sparky! Gauss. Ooh, I guess we could name him after one of our mech dudes. Ufo Tofu. Well, I guess rather than Gauss, like Gauss is cool, but we call him Tesla. You know, like a Tesla coil or like a shock cannon, you know? Yeah, Nikolai. Also a good name. Yeah, Nikolai, something like that. Let's go talk to Steven. For me. Yes, here you go. Okay, thank you. Through all this trouble to have this technical machine, it gives us defog, I believe. We're going to be quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. Well, you don't realize what universe we're living in. Oh, is it Mac? Ah, I didn't know that. My bad. Maybe I will put it back to Gauss thing. That's pretty appropriate then. It said, as per my fears, that won't be too useful for us for Brawly, but I mean, you know, it may be useful for us for other things. You never know. I'm really not sure when the level caps are raised in this. I think it tells me somewhere, but. The defog can be used to remove all kinds of things, but I don't want to use it carelessly. Test. No, it doesn't go up. Okay. So, I don't really want to put Baneri in the PC because she evolves with affection, I think? Unless I'm wrong about that. Let me check the evolution thingy. It didn't say it changed, but... Baneri... Oh, evolves level 20. Oh, it just changed it. I see. Well, that would explain it then. Okay. What do you got? Docile is neutral. Magnet pull is so-so. I think magnet pull... This other one was sturdy, and that would have been way nicer, personally. Sturdy is a great ability to have. Let me have a look. See, Magnemite. Yep, sturdy would have been great. Alright, Nova. But I mean, Magnezone, you know, obviously sturdy would be better, but has an enormous special attack stat, a very capable, like its defenses are good, its special attack is better, its health and attack and speed aren't great, but like, you know, it's a tanky, you know, it's slow but it's tanky. It's got 2 great types. It can learn, you know, Thunderbolt. It can learn Flash Cannon. You know, it's a solid mon, generally speaking. I do wish we had a better nature, but you know, we can fix that. I think. Or not nature, sorry, ability, but see, Thundershock, Supersonic, and Screech. I think they raised the accuracy of Supersonic. A little bit. So I don't know. I might actually bring Magnemite for a bit, because it's a type we don't actually currently have access to between the Steel and the Electric. Steel can switch into so many things safely. It's nice to have along, you know. Once we have Empoleon, we won't need it as much, but still. We're a little ways off of that one. Oh, is the escape rope like a permanent thing? Oh, it is. You can just leave like whenever you want to. That's cool. I like that. What's up, Aaron? What am I explaining? Thunderwave, yes please. Status moves! They're good for us, we like those. Shockwave is an even better. Thundershock doesn't have the paralyzed chance though, but it is stronger. So I guess if you need, I guess if you need to paralyze something, you can always use Thunderwave. So I always just drop Screech, I guess, and you keep both of them, I suppose. But how long till Brawly? I thought we were closer to it, but it seems like we gotta go to Slateport first and then come back. Looking at the trainer list. Sonic Boom. Do I want Sonic Boom? I mean, it's good for catching stuff, I guess, but I don't know if I actually like want it. But they did increase the accuracy to 100, so it's no longer even a gamble. I mean, I guess I could drop Screech for it. It's got its uses, certainly. How's it going, Aaron? Oh, explain this? Oh, it's a challenge run based in Pokemon Emerald, but it's been retooled by a professional Pokemon player. What's up, Morgan? Sorry? I think you might not be current, possibly, which is kind of retroactively funny because I asked for names, which is, I think is what you're responding to. Right, Pico? They really let you build up the anticipation, don't they? Yeesh. Only a little bit behind? Okay, cool. Not too bad, then. Looking at Tesla? Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's check out our IVs for Magnemite to see what we're dealing with there. Magnemite. Where'd you go? Here somewhere. 23 HP, good. 2 attack, fine. 29 defense, good. 23 special attack, good. 20 special defense, good. 2 speed. I mean, it knows what it wants to be. You know, it has no attack and no speed, but it wasn't good at those anyway. Everything that I want it to have, it has. I'm down with that. Sure. More speed would be fine. I wouldn't say no to that, but it understands the assignment. So Tesla and Iceberg, I think, have our best IV spread so far. I think. Who else had a good spread? Someone did. I mean, Okarunes is okay. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, I don't think. I know that Neverlands is kind of bad. Zoro's is fine, actually. Well, could be better, but it could be worse too. I know and honestly, Grace's isn't that good. So we do actually have our first. We do have our first heart scale now, though. So actually, right now, in theory, I could take the heart scale, go to that lady in the corner, and have her maximize Grace's IVs if I wanted to, or anybody's for that matter. And I'm kind of debating what I want to do with that because I could, but I don't know if I should. You know. Same goes for learning for move tutoring. You know. Because some things that have evolved get access to all kinds of crazy things. Like Farfetch, I think only has Leer because she hasn't evolved. But if you look at Orbeetle, for example, not able. Oh, interesting. But some things that evolve pick up weird stuff in their learning memory. Like, see, Mega Drain wasn't there before. You think so, Pico? What's up, BMJ? Your battery and disassembly of the back did not go well. Uh-oh. Probably should have used more heat and been a little more careful, but had an idea. Since it's actually the same size as the screen on the front, you'd probably use a screen protector and just have it sit over the adhesive that's already on there. Huh. Maybe. I want to check Roselia's learn set. I assume that he learns Mega Drain normally? No. No, the only way to teach Roselia Mega Drain is this way. It'll learn Magical Leaf at level 21, which is probably fine, but doesn't help self-heal. And we'll learn Energy Ball level 40, which is better. But it does, like, if you want to learn Mega Drain, the only way to do it is through what we're doing is through this. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, I mean, Mega Drain is a good move. Well, yeah, what do you get lurking around? Tackle. Okay, well, you know. Thanks for keeping. Thanks for not complicating my decision. What are you? Same goes. Okay, so far it's only Zoro. It just has one like sneakily good move hidden up its back, you know, hidden in its back pocket. Yeah. Okay. So that's another option. We can teach Zoro Mega Drain. We can maximize somebody's IVs or change someone's nature. Those are all three options we do have, but I don't know, you know, like, if we actually want to do that. I do want to see if they changed Mega Drain at all, though. Mega Drain. They upped the power of Mega Drain from 40 to 60. It makes sense if they change Absorb from 20 to 40. So, Mega Drain is actually a good move now. It's 60 base power with stab. That's what, 90? 90 power grass move that heals you. That's not terrible. That is, you know, decidedly not terrible. That's basically Drain Punch. You know, like, it's pretty good. Make the back transparent. That'll be kind of cool. Also, not gonna see if you don't see it, so it matters. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, let me check to see what we're up against in the coming fights, I guess. We got Smoochum, Elekid, and Magby coming up soon. Fletchinder and Herdier. Wingulp, Weasel, and Palpitoad. We're gonna love using grass moves on that. Fisherman Bill with nothing but first form bugs. Why? Choice Band, Choice Band, Choice Band, Choice Band, Choice Specs. Shield Dust, Shield Dust, Shield Dust, Shield Dust, Swarm. Adamant, 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 Modest. Bug Bite, Bug Bite, Bug Bite, Bug Bite, Struggle Bug. What? Okay. If you say so. Apom, Nidorino, and Luxio. Mienfu, Nidorino, and Flaffy. This guy's optional, apparently. Bibarel, Ponyta, Electric, Sunflora, and Dustox. Then more. Then he hit the Slateport Museum and fight the Aqua Dudes. Murkrow, Skrelp, and Tortuga. Marini, Frillish, and Whirlipede. Then the gym. Okay, so we gotta go to the museum and come back. Looks like. And then we hit Fighting Gym Purgatory. Riolu, Stuffle, Mankey, Galar, Farfetch'd, and Heracross. Ooh. That's good. Well, no, we have a flying type. Maybe. Maquagita, Mankey, and Ledian. Metatype, Machoke, and Girder. Breloom, again, flying type. Mienfu, Baniri. Kecleon, Golett, Pignite, and Hakamo-o. Ooh, dragon type. Eee. Thank you very much, BMJ, for the happy for the anniversary wishes. And it's going all right. We've lost a Pokemon. It hurt, but we're managing. And then comes Brawly. You guys want me to tell you what Brawly has as a little flash forward? He's got Cubfu, which is the first form to Urshifu, and is a legendary. You know, a small one, but it's a legendary. Lopunny, Combuskin, Hitmontop, Poliwhirl, and Scraggy. Poliwhirl evolves into a fighting type, but isn't one. It's just pure water. Lopunny can Mega Evolve into one, but is holding the eject button, so I assume no. But it also has Retaliate, so it seems like she's there to switch in, obliterate you, have you tap her and switch back out again so she can do it again. So that's gonna suck. Oh my god, this thing, like, this team is awful. Oh my god. So they're all level 20, just about, well, 20, 19, 21, you know. They all have jolly or adamant nature, or like somehow useful natures. Kung Fu's rocking Brick Break, Mega Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Sucker Punch. Lopunny has Retaliate, Headbutt, and Drain Punch. Combusken has Double Kick, Incinerate, Thunder Punch, and Work Up. Hitmontop has Mach Punch, Rock Slide, Fake Out, and Pursuit, so you can't get away, and has Technician, so in case you're worried about those not doing enough damage. Poliwhirl's got Water Absorb, which, that's sort of fine, I don't care. Bubble Beam, it has Ice Beam. Oh my god, are you kidding me with that? Hidden Power Grass, and Superpower. Superpower! Ho! Scraggy has holding Eviolite. Has Shed Skin to prevent, you statusing it. Feint Attack, Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb, and Rest. This team is a nightmare! Oh my god! Oh, wow, we're gonna die. This guy's gonna fold me and put me up, like, he's gonna dunk me in a tub of water, scrub me down with soap, and fold me over a laundry line. Christ. Like, I don't know, I suppose... Only Combusken, I guess. Well, no, Hitmontop as well. Never mind, I was gonna say, only one thing has anything good against, Psychic types, which is kind of true, but Kung Fu has Sucker Punch, for one, and my Psychic type that I actually have is also a bug, which means that Incinerate, Rock Slide, and Rock Tomb are all pretty scary. Magnemite can almost go up against Poliwhirl, fairly painlessly, but it doesn't resist Bubble Beam, and it'll get rolled by Superpower. Roselia can almost fight Poliwhirl, except that Roselia gets rolled by Ice Beam. And Iceberg can almost go up against Poliwhirl, except that, it has Hidden Power Grass. Like, I don't actually think there's anything in there I can just be like, yeah, it's cool, I'll just use this to fight that. Like, I don't think there's anything I have that just is like, yeah, because between water, ice, grass, and fighting, you basically cover everything. Yeah, maybe, Mac, maybe. I mean, that fight last night in Battletech was the ugliest fight we've ever had. And we pulled that off, so, who knows. Maybe you're right. But let's deal with that, when we get there, I guess. My god. No, well, okay, sort of, BMJ, sort of. The difference between this and Insurgents is that this game gives you all the tools. It tells you what everyone has, their exact teams, where everything is, the exact locations. It invites you to strategize your way through it. It's not just blundering into problems and getting, kicked in the throat for it. It tells you, like what's going to happen. You just have to try and figure out how to get around it. So it's just interesting. It's much more, like, it feels a lot less, oh god, bad luck, and much more, like, oh hey, I can, like, actually, like, strategize this mess. Yeah, see, the gym is locked, so... We've delivered the letter to Steven, which means we've got to go to Slateport next. Our next encounter is someone who leads off with a Smoochum, the Aurora Beam, Side Beam, and Lovely Kiss. It's an ice type. Well, ice psychic type. Grace does have a dark move, but is weak to Side Beam, so I don't want to risk her. You're weak to ice, you're weak to ice. You're not. I guess I could use Okaroon. He's not going to do that much damage, but, like, kind of, works both ways. Could use Iceberg's Metal Claw. Yeah, I think Iceberg or Okaroon are our best options there. She's got Timid, Aurora Beam, Psy Beam. Ability is Hydration. What does that do? I assume it means she heals with water. Enemy's turn, if it is raining, will cure her of any non-volatile status condition. Okay, that's fine, unless it's raining there, which it might be, I guess. Elekid has Shockwave, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Quick Attack. Ouch. Magby has Incinerate, Brick Break, Mach Punch, and Confuse Ray. Ouch. Guys, can we calm down a little bit? Goodness gracious. Okay. So... Oh, Magnova. So we cannot really use Magnemite against Elekid. I don't know anyone I can, actually, because I have no one that's good against. I have no ground moves. Not one. That said, we can catch something on Route 109. We have access to Choodle, Tortuga, Krabby, Corfish, Clauncher, Tentacle, and Tinamo. A Tinamo could be an interesting option. That is itself an electric type. Huh. With Levitate generally as well, actually. However, that is also the less... it's a 5% chance, so... Our odds may be long, but that would be a nice thing to pull up. Because Electric with Levitate would actually be pretty handy right now. For some things. But Tortuga could be cool too, I guess. It's not a water type, though, is the problem. In Slateport City, we have access to Horsey, Remoraid, Weasel, and Quillfish. In the surfing, there's Anorith, Lilip, and Slowpoke. Which is kind of neat, I guess. Route 110 has electric types. Ooh! Shinx, Mareep, Tinamo, Yamper, and Electrike. That's kind of cool. I've actually heard that Yamper is really good in this game, like, early on. Because it evolves early into Boltund, and is like a super fast Pokemon, so that can be pretty useful for a while. Because, like, Magnemite is cool, but realistically speaking, it's not going to shine until it hits, you know, like at least Magneton, probably closer to Magnezone. So, if we can switch it out for a better electric type in the interim, that may be a good idea. But, for right this moment, I guess I will put Okarun up front. He's slow, but he takes hits well. Can throw up screens. Can use Struggle Bug to reduce Smoochum's attack power. Or, sorry, special attack power. We'll go with that. Order delivered. Off to Slateport, then. Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling! Whee! Ahoy! We've made land in Slateport. Go on about your business and tell me whenever you want to set sail again. Alright. I don't have to talk to all of you, do I? I can skip some of you. Wait, are some of these optional? No, it doesn't seem like these ones are. It doesn't say they're optional, so are you not the right one? Oh, these are Sandcastle kids. Soft Sand! For raising ground type attacks. So, like, where's the... Oh. You're a ninja. Huh. Ta-da! See? My YouTube's round! Ninja! Tuber Chandler would like to battle. With them smoochies. Apparently. Could use Light Screen, kinda just want to use Struggle Bug, honestly. Aura Beam, it does stab damage, but it's not super effective or anything, so... Ow, but, you know, lowers attack again, but doesn't matter. This is a special attack, so... Yeah, I mean, we're winning the trade, and we're lowering her power as we go, so... Do I have an, yeah, I do. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Everyone chill. Kinda wanna throw up a Reflect before I kill her, though, honestly. Because, like, both coming Pokemon have some... Oh, wait, no, they have Brick Break, don't they? Uh-oh. Well, only Magby does. It might help with the Elekid, if I'm lucky. He's, like, the real problem here, so... It may change the order of what comes out, too, which could be interesting. I don't know if it's good or bad, but we'll see. Ah, now I'm being smooched! Don't smooch me! Great. This is a problem. Not what I wanted. Okarun. Okarun, I realize that being tired is sort of like your entire character point of, you know... It's like the cost of your abilities, but like... Wakey wakey. Okarun. Dang it. Okay, if she crits, we die, and I'm not okay with that. At all. Looks like we're off. Okay, see? So my gambit was ultimately super worthless because it ended up getting wasted before we even had a chance to use it. So I should have just killed her. Well, that's true, because that's true, but... You know, listlessness, you know, is roughly speaking... But, you know, it's close enough. Come on, we're not gonna get slowed to death, are we? Wakey, wakey! Lovely kiss equals death while we sit around. And the more she beats us up, the worse this gets for the next two Pokemon. Thank you. Here comes the Elekid, of course. You're going to use Thunder Punch, or no, Shockwave. Shockwave, but you have Fire Punch and Ice Punch, so... The only thing that it doesn't hit super effectively is Grace. Being a fighting type. And it's not necessarily... You know, like she's not... I mean... I could toggle into Zoro, eat the Shockwave, triggering Fire Punch, switch to Neverland, hitting it with Intimidate to lower its attack stat, triggering Shockwave again, or Ice Punch, probably Shockwave though. Well, it might, you could use Fire Punch or Ice Punch against Zoro is the problem. If it's Ice Punch, then Neverland eats a free punch for no reason. Like a worse one. Should still survive either way though, but still. Alright. Not loving my process here, but I mean Zoro's not gonna fight Magby anyway, so here we go. And like, if you poison yourself while we're here, no, you can't because you're not hitting me. Never mind. Shockwave isn't a contact move. I could hit you with things. Oh, I'm sorry, Zeb. I hope they settle. He's gonna use Fire Punch on me is the problem. Or possibly Ice Punch, as said. I could poison it and then switch, but leaves us in worse shape. Nah, let's sludge it instead. Honestly, it still might poison and it does damage. We should survive a Fire or an Ice Punch, frankly. Nice it is. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay, never mind. We also got the instant defrost, so we're fine. And that did a lot more than I thought it would do. Wow. Cool. Assuming it's going to use the Ice Punch again. Again, there's no way to know, though, but that's what it went with the first time. Tesla resists Ice. It's going to eat the Fire, too, is the problem, but its defense is pretty good. So... could then Sonic Boom to finish. Please? Yay! Fire Punch as expected. Their defense is pretty good. Burn kind of sucks, but it's not as bad for us as it could be. Okay. Out comes the Magby, which has Incinerate, Brick Break, Mach Punch, Confuse Ray. just some bad stuff overall. Safe to say it's going to incinerate me. And I have exactly one save switch for that, and it's only at half health. He's only at half health. I can still do it. We would almost certainly, definitely, you survive. We'll then probably switch to Brick Break, or maybe Mach Punch, which is a fighting move, which lets me... I mean, it has no stab off of it, so I can switch to Neverland, I guess, for that one. I don't know. It's one step at a time. So first we survive the giant gout of fire. I mean, if we outspeed the Magby, Bubble Beam right now would probably just kill it, right? Like, I don't know that for a fact, though. And Brick Brick could be bad. I don't like it. What do you have for a berry, if anything? Charcoal. No. It doesn't. How much do we believe in Iceberg again? Like, we gotta go first and land a sick Bubble Beam. I kind of want to stack it more in our favor first, is the thing. I can switch to Neverland first, which is gonna which gets us, you know, has her eat a fighting move, lowers her attack stat. Then it's gonna use Incinerate again. And I need to deal with that. I mean, I guess we can switch back to Iceberg pretty safely on that, but that sort of puts us in the same problem. Like, yes, you've lowered the attack stat, but you now have less health. So it kind of doesn't really... You know, it kind of ends up sort of feeling like you didn't really accomplish anything. It might use Mach Punch instead of Brick Break, but I don't think so. Oh, or Confuse Right as the third X option. This might work out very well for me, or go very poorly. Please obliterate the Magby. Thank you. I just realized the real problem. We, can't get off this beach until we, you know...
He's beginning to believe.
Here, I need to heal real quick there, buddy. Whee! I get the impression we're going to be using that boat a lot in the next little while. Not bad for our first, you know, 4 hours and change. Well, a little more than change, I guess. True, Raptor. Very true indeed. I make my own, just ask my stomach. Who's next? Okay, what we got next? We got Fletchinder and Herdier. That is a fire flying type and a normal type. Both with Jolly, one with Flame Body, both with Lumberries. Flame Body and Intimidate. Aerial Ace, Flame Charge, Steel Wing, Headbutt, Bite, Ice Fang, and Rock Smash. That's a not inconsiderable pair. I feel like Iceberg could pretty handily handle the Fletchinder, though. And we might finally get to see Grace fight something with the Herdier. Suppose I could toggle in, our Neverland as needed to slap down some Intimidate, but The water around these parts is clean. Well, I get my Zigzagoon to pick up litter from the shoreline at times. Yeah, but see, there is no pickup in this game anymore. They removed it. It's gone. Gone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a minute, you guys, which is probably fine. I need to stretch anyway, so sit tight for that in a second. I'll probably do one more battle, and then we'll do that. Oh. Oh, there's the kid. I see. Doesn't the beach umbrella look like a giant flower? So that's why you couldn't just sneak around there. They're both hiding under there. That makes sense. Tuber Lola! This should be a pretty straightforward fight. He does have a berry, but, like, it's not a healing berry, so... Shmeh? It's gonna outspeed me, and it's gonna hurt, but not that much, so... This might be the most straightforward, like, matchup we've had so far. Just, hey, look, a Fletchender, kill it. Okay. That's cool. Moving on. You know? Like, just... Well, it was almost normal. Herdier, of course, has Intimidate, which isn't really a problem, because Iceberg has Clear Body and doesn't care anyway. He's got Headbutt, which is gonna hurt. Ice Fan... Well, Rock Smash is a problem, too. Might use Rock Smash first to lower our defense, and then come in with the Headbutts, depending. Kind of want to use Growl on it first, just to, you know, just to be mean, frankly. But, I don't want to get stuck here for too long. No, straight to the headbutts. Straight to the butts! And it used its head! I don't know, that's kind of a lame song. I don't want to waste my berry if I don't have to. I feel like, you know, Iceberg could probably beat this itself, but I don't really need to. Some head pats, right? Yeah, I mean, Grace, you know, has a... I mean, I guess kind of a I guess not a great defense stat, but she's, you know, immune to flinching, so that's nice at least. Intimidate. Twice just to be safe, you know? It doesn't get stab off that, so, you know, that's fine too. Rock Smash! Pretty straightforward, that one, honestly. Oh, in case anyone's wondering, by the way, why I haven't used any potions in battle yet, because I can't. You also cannot use items in battle. Alright, who's next? We got a Wingull, Weasel, Palpitoad. Oh. Hydration, Swift Swim, and Swift Swim. I'm sensing a rain team. Yep. Wingull's got Rain Dance. Water Pulse, Air Cutter, Shockwave, Rain Dance. Weasel's got Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, Pursuit, and Sonic Boom. And Palpitoad has Bubble Beam, Mud Shot, Sludge, and Rain Dance. Yeah, Raptor and Nova. Now you know. It sounds pretty safe to start off with Tesla, actually. Our new recruit gets to strut their stuff and shock a poor defenseless seagull out of the sky. Sorry, Wingull. Unfortunately, it will not be before it can get Rain Dance up, so this may be a bit of a dicey situation, you know. It'll almost certainly go to Palpitoad next, though. And yes, last call for Monster Mash, everybody. Mash in about 10 minutes' time. Give or take. Edmund! Wingull! There's the rain. But unfortunately for you, you're weak as heck to this, so... Bye-bye. I feel like some of these fights are just like type checks. Like, hey, do you have an electric type? Hey, do you have a grass type? Like, no. Ah! This gets much harder for you then. It's gonna hit me with Mud Shot. So I guess if I wanted to be clever about it, I could switch into Neverland first, completely flip it off, and then switch into Roselia, or Zoro. Like, this game is all about just, you know, gauging what your safest move is, basically speaking. Immunities are great for that. Quad resists are great for that. Just dancing around until you're in where you want to be, you know? Because now it's going to use Bubble Beam, which Zoro doesn't care about. It'll go back to Mud Shot after that, but I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, no, I think it has Swift Swim. Does it? It does. So it's going to outspeed us, but we can eat one of them. I'm pretty confident of that. And actually, going first kind of helps us, because if it goes first, it does damage. I'll then absorb afterwards and heal more of it, so... kind of works out in my favor, really. And Mudshot doesn't have any rain boost, so it's also way less threatening. Whee! Since Zoro's already out, the Weasel's coming out next, which is only water, not water ground, but doesn't have, like, aside from Sonic Boom, doesn't really have any better moves anyway, so it's gonna stay in and keep killing it, I think. Because he'll do that, and that's gonna hurt, I won't lie. But then I get to do this. Oh wait, does it have a... Ah, Rindo Berry must lower grass damage, that's fine. I kinda don't care that much. I'll still heal pretty handily off that. No more rain means no more Swift Swim. Oh, you're still faster though, that's fine. That's fine. So far, so good. Next guy is the guy with all the bug types. They all have only one move, and they're always bug attacks. So, once again, I think this is one of those cases of like, hey, do you have a fire or flying type? No? Boy, are you gonna regret that. So, should actually be a really good place for Neverland to do cool things. Because all of these bugs are packing Choice Bands and Bug Bite. Except the last one, which is Choice Specs and Struggle Bug. So... go figure. Six insects at level 16. Oh, that's why, because he's the guy who's like, I always have good bait. A whole box full of them. Oh, sorry, 5, not 6, my bad. Oh, I guess what does he? I should have removed my berry first. My bad. Oh well, minor setback on this one at least. A small mistake. And the raptor comes in the night. I don't know why I did that, but I started using your command and I felt like doing a strong bad thing. Scatterbug. It's scattering, but it's not really mattering. nice, the duel. Hang on. You guys know what time it is? You should know what time it is. Why? What time it is? It's that time. Which time? Well...
It's time to duel!
Well, that too, Morgan, yeah, but... There we go. Neverland finally had a fight all to herself. No one's had that. Well, almost no one's had that yet. Good job, Neverland. Who's next? Apom, Nidorino, and Luxio. That's a different problem. I'll study that one when I get back. It's mashing time. You mash all over them, right? All the mashing. And the smashing. And just the like, what is that noise? And it's just him, like, turbo lifting. Thinking probably Grace first against the Apom, but we'll see when I get back. Let me save just in case of blips once again. I will be right back. Need to go to the bathroom, everybody. Gonna get up, gonna stretch, gonna go to the bathroom. So if you need to take a 5-minute intermission, then by all means do so. We shall return in just a moment. Don't go away, don't touch that dial, as the old commercials used to say. Alrighty. Back in. Jiggity jig. Alright. Apom has a silk scarf. He's jolly, has runaway, double hit, fake out, aerial ace, sand attack. So we can fight back against fighting types. Thank you, Nova, thank you, Pixel. Match winners, oh yes. Kyle, Nova, Walleran, and Mac. Congratulations, thank you for reading, everyone. Alright, so the fake out isn't, I wonder if it knows I have inner focus, because if it doesn't know I have inner focus, it may just eat a rock smash, you know, from Grace right out the gate for free, which would be nice. Nidorino has black sludge, Venoshock, Poison Tail, double kick, and sand attack. Luxio's got intimidate, spark, double kick, bite, and howl. Okay. Well, really not sure what I'm gonna do with that one. I guess Okaroon could take the Nidorino. Bug Psychic. Resists double kick. Doesn't resist Poison Tail, but Confusion does well against it. And if I put a Pecha Berry on instead of a regular Oran Berry, even if it poisons me, it can't get straight into using Venoshock. So that's a good idea. I guess Zoro is an option too, but they kind of don't really have anything that's good against each other, you know what I mean? They kind of just hit each other and nothing really happens, you know? I'd probably have to use Zoro against Luxio, because he resists Spark and Double Kick. Bite's still a problem, but I feel like Sludge should overpower it fairly easily, so that's the game plan there. Hoping it doesn't know that I have Rock Smash. Or no, sorry, Inner Focus, I mean. It seems like it did. Now it's just gonna try and blind me, which is not exactly ideal. Well, can I get at least one hit in before you start using Aerial Ace on me? Or that. Not what I was expecting. I guess it does more damage total. This is a problem. Okay. Unexpected pivot. We're gonna need to readjust here. This thing really likes to use Sand Attack. Thankfully, no problem for Neverland, as she has Aerial Ace, which always hits, regardless of how her, regardless of her aim status. That said, I don't like this double hit thing. We're gonna cut this mighty close if this keeps up. And I can't bank on using Quick Attack to finish up the fight if we need to because of the accuracy problems, but one more hit should do it. That's gonna prompt them to bring out what? Luxio. Almost certainly, because it's Electric type. Oh. Still need Arena. Really? Why? I guess because it figures it can kill me. I guess it figures it doesn't need to worry about it. Fair enough, I guess. Don't particularly want to switch in. I mean, actually, well, it could use poison on me. It could, yeah, it use poison on me, almost certainly. Because it's I'll switch in Tesla, which is immune to poison. That'll bait the double kick, so I can switch in more safely with. Yeah, see? So Tesla is immune to the poison, and can now switch into Okarune against the double kick very safely. Yay! Oh, or that. Not as safely, as it turns out. It's a lot of accuracy reduction. Still managed to score a confusion, though. Thank you for the blesses. Just the one, though, huh? Yeah, this is gonna be tough to batter them down with all that in the way. Let's try throwing up a reflect. Because it might honestly be in my best interest to toggle back to Magnemite, hit him with a Thunder Wave, just to, you know, mess him up in return. Or just go to Iceberg and, you know, blast them, I guess, but let's try it this way first. The deflect should keep us relatively safe. Relatively. Oh no, I have Shockwave! I don't need to screw around with you. I mean, I can just blast you. Yeah, that works pretty good. I can get behind that. And out comes Luxia, who also has double kick. But I'm not really scared of you, although I can't fight you because I don't have accuracy right now, so you're gonna double kick me. I mean, actually, anything but bite, I kind of don't care about. And Zora, and honestly, the deflect will protect against bite as well. So, or reflect rather. Works out well for me. Lumberry will cure the poison, but then it might actually hit me again and get poisoned again. Watch. Yep. Ah, poor Luxio. Yeah, reflect more off, but that's fine. Activate the slurge. Oh, the sludge. Oh no, oh, I guess our speed is tied. Interesting. Okay. Next up is Tuber Haley with Mienfu, Nidorina, and Flaffy. So basically a similar team, but not quite the same. Force Palm, Reversal, Rock Tomb. Mienfu is kind of mean, actually. Fighting moves that can paralyze, Rock Tomb that can slow. If its health gets low, can reversal you. That's kind of rough. Nidorina's got Venoshock, Water Pulse, and Shockwave with Toxic. Oof. And the Flaffy has... Oh, mean. Yeah, I guess it is kind of mean food, isn't it? And Flaffy's got Shockwave, Fire Punch, Confuse Ray, and Thunder Wave. That's not a gentle team. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Take a quick trip back to Dewford. Whee! We gotta decide if we're gonna catch anything on that beach as well, or not. 109. We already have Choodle, so that takes 30% off of the table. Tortuga is the next 30%, which is a water rock type. Then Krabby 10%, Corefish 10%, Clauncher 10%, Tentacle 5%, Dynamo 5%. Dynamo's electric, and has levitate, which we've said it before is useful. Achoo! Oh, the boobs raptor! I guess if I were to surf here, Wailord, Dreadnought, Caracosta, Wailord, Caracosta. So, I mean, it's just the same things but evolved. So there's no real reason to wait. Slateport's got a couple of fossil Pokemon on the block, but Anorith and Lileep. So, although I will say, I already have a Horsey, which is 40% of the Slateport fishing encounter rate. Remoraid is the next 30%, Weasel's the next 20%, and then the rest is Quillfish for 10%. And Quillfish is a water poison type. We already have both of those types, but not in that combination. And he's relatively tanky, as I understand it. And if we haven't, I'm not sure if the evolution into that is in this game or not. It might be. If it is, then that's a lot of tank, like a lot of tank. An enormous amount of tank, actually. An enormous fish. Hang on, let's see. Quillfish. Do we evolve? No, it does not evolve. Okay. Does have Intimidate in this, though. Which is not too bad. Venom Drench, Venoshock, Poison Fang, Bubble Beam, Revenge, Waterfall, Poison Jab, Toxic Self-Destruct, yada yada yada. Pain Split. Maybe. I've never really used Quillfish much, I gotta say. Well, first of all, let's take care of this. First things first, it's Corefish. Water Dark type. Our first access to any dark type. Well, no, he's water, but Crawdaunt, his evolution is water dark. So, I mean, it's our first dark type. It's not, it's not nothing. You've somewhat survived, Zeb. Well, I'm glad you've survived, in some capacity, for sure. What does Crawdaunt have going for it in this game, I wonder? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, man, he's got Mudshot. Which it's bad at, evidently. But it does have it. Makes sense, Zeb. Yeah, I mean, things can definitely pick up fast when you're not expecting it, The Ruffian Pokemon. The grips prey with its large pincers, it will never let go, no matter what. Anyone got a name for our, tenacious, crawdad? Krabby? Well, there is a Pokemon called Krabby, unfortunately. Snips. Reminds me of, well... No, I don't think Snips was in Banjo-Kazooie, but there was a big hermit crab called Nipper. Jack Blammer. Blackjack. Crabaceous D. Oh, because Tenacious D. Yeah. Very tenacious indeed. Tenacious, stubborn, cantankerous. That's more grumpy than it is, you know, stubborn, I guess. But crusty. The crusty crawdad. Steve. No. I know! Edward. As in Scissorhands, but, you know, more stubborn and ill-tempered than just depressing, I guess. Edward, like if Edward Scissorhands was, you know, going through his punk phase, I don't know, something like that. Alright, next fight was what? Right, the fighting type. Alright, Force Palm is bad. It's gonna smack me around and gonna paralyze me. I don't like that very much. But I can at least give a Cherry Berry to stop that. Rock Tomb will squish my, like, normally I would put in my bird or my bug, but Rock Tomb. I guess I could put in Iceberg and just fight it head to head. We have Pluck, which is good against it, and it doesn't have any moves that are good against me. So there is that, but for Stab, Black Belt, Force Palm is not exactly awesome for us. But with a Cherry Berry, we might pull through it, I guess. It does, however, remove Iceberg from the rest of the fight, because it'll be too beat up, I assume. Nidorina and Flaffy. I guess Nidorina doesn't have the same wall against Okaroon, though. And then Flaffy we can just fight with whatever else we need, I guess. Sure. Better get everyone decked out appropriately, then. Cherry Berry for Iceberg. Everybody else gets healing. See, you can tell I'm not nearly as much of a Minecraft fan, Pico. When you say Steve, and like the only thing I hear is like the monkey from like How to Train Your or no, sorry, from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Steve. I can't swim, so I'm pretending to swim. Steve. Monkey. Also very valid. Good. Excellent. Play with a chance of Nova. Oh. Force Palm. Ow. As expected, paralysis comes out immediately. Got a berry for that. We fix. We attack. Not bad. When we land one more, there's the reversal. Oh god. Come on. Oh, that was fine, actually. You worried me! Don't do that! Laughing up next, I assume? Yep. That checks out. Gonna use Shockwave. Could toggle into Tesla pretty painlessly. Or Zoro. I know one of them is gonna go. I mean, like I said, both of them are weak to Fire Punch, and it's then gonna throw at you after that. Not that Flappy's attack stat is all that high, but Fire Punch is still a, you know, a decent move. 36, 27. I mean, they both get good moves. Or, dude, like, well, tank the hit relatively well. Magnemite tanks the Fire Punch better than Zoro does. And we can return fire with Sonic Boom and Supersonic, so it might just work out. Like with a chance of Surmfern. A mouthful, but awesome at the same time. A Flintstoffer! A Flintstoffer! If I hit you with Supersonic first, am I gonna regret that? I'm thinking yes, but... Yep, every time. They even raised the accuracy! They even raised the accuracy, and I still can't hit with it! Why do I even try these things? My goodness. Now what? Got a Fire Punch coming in. You know what? Here. Switch to the bird. Slap it with Intimidate. The standard, I don't know what to do, so here, do this. You know, play. Intimidate, and then switch back out. Your attack that is already kind of bad. Now it's worse. You're gonna use Shockwave. I'm not gonna care. So the nice thing is Shockwave can't paralyze, so you can move that all day long, and I will not mind. I'll hit you with Sludge. You'll bitterly regret your life choices. Thunder Wave, really? Not Fire Punch? Okay. That's a little more irritating, actually. It's because we're actually faster. Take that! Ah! See how you like it. There we go. There we go. That poison with just absolutely perfect. Just, chef's kiss with the timing on that one. I had nothing to do with it because it was all luck, but it still worked out nicely for me, so I'll take it. Out comes the Nidorina, who I have nothing to fear really. You know, the Venoshock can't really do much. I mean, is her only real move against me, and it's weak because I'm not poisoned. But I have no real recourse against her either. So, kind of a deadlock. I can Worry Seed her, just for the funsies of it, but realistically it's not gonna do much. She's gonna use, almost certainly, Venoshock. If I toggle into Tesla, should take, I mean, I'll be immune to that, then she'll use Water Pulse next, I think. Almost certainly, because it's her only real move there. That's not so bad. I guess with Water Pulse we can switch into Okaroon pretty safely, I'd imagine. Whee! Neener, neener, neener. Ha ha ha. I feel like those egg thieves from Spyro. Like, shut up! I hate you! I mean, I could hit her with Struggle Bug just once, just to lower her special attack, just to be mean, but I'm not even sure if I have to, frankly. Could use Light Screen as well if I wanted, but it's temporary. Let's see how we do with the Confusion first, I guess. It seems we're on borrowed time anyway, so. Oh, did I put on the? I did put on the Pecha Berry. See, look, I thought it through. I forgot that I even did that. Look at me planning ahead. Now you'll finish shock me. It's gonna hurt. Not enough. I know, Raptor, I know. Well, less learned and more like did it, then forgot I did it, and then realized I did it, and was like, oh yeah! And so I got to be impressed by myself because I forgot that I did it. I think the I'm like scared to try and go past here. You know, I'm like camper Route 110 camper guy is okay. The only fight left. I guess there isn't actually. He's optional apparently. Good doozy of a team. So on Route 110 though, which is not where we are, so like, oh no, we're not cool enough. I can heal here now though. That's nice, right? Am I? Can I just like I'm almost like scared. I'm like sneaking around town like an Oblivion player, you know, like raising, or like an Elder Scrolls player raising their stealth stat. Like, is it safe? No one look at me. No one make eye contact. I don't want to fight right now. Don't look at me. Oh boy. Alright, we save. Huh? Oh, is it save? Yeah, save. Alright, we should look at our team. What you got there, Red? Hypercutter, calm. A calm Corefish. Isn't that like against the rules? You know what's happening? You keep hearing Zeb. Zeb! Zeb! I need you to save me, Zeb! Bubble, false swipe. And that's good for catching stuff anyway. Its stats, its nature is junk for what it's doing. It's a physical attack Pokemon, and it, you know, as usual, I keep on getting things that are physical, you know, that actively sabotage their own attack stat. But that typing still might be useful sometimes, so. Hang on, let me level them up a little bit and see what happens. Help's on the way, yay! Bubble Beam. Less crap than Bubble Beam. Yay! And knockoff. That actually alone, that right there by itself, makes this Pokemon intensely interesting to me. Because knockoff in this game, when like removing items from things is actually really powerful. Knockoff is huge. So I'm gonna remember he has that, because that alone makes that crab extremely helpful in some situations. What do you learn? We actually want to, like, cause like, again, this is not like normal Pokemon runs where you build a team and like ignore your entire, you know, PC. Not this time. Everybody gets off the bench. You know, you have to know what everyone brings to the table. Because you might need them. It might be some weird, obscure, strange crap, like Ice Fang, for example. But Ice Fang for, you know, dragon types, ground types, all kinds of things just went, you know. That's my first ice move. That's huge. Again, good to know. Because even with Choodle's attack being suppressed by another lackluster ability, or nature rather, because everyone has them, Strong Jaw kind of makes up for it. And its base attack stat is still its highest stat, so I mean, you know, still good. Say, Zeb, have I had a chance to get you on the card thing yet that we've been doing, or have you been busy? Because I forget, like I've lost track of who I've been like. Hey, there's cool new card things, ta-da! And I forget who I've actually like done that to yet. I did? Okay, good. Yay! Alright, so Horsey has Barber Beam. Welcome back, Kyle. I mean, again, not the great, like, again, we have lots of non-complementary natures and things happening here, but at least they're, you know, good to have the options. Ah! Buttons. What'd you miss? We made it to Slateport City, finally. But we have to go fight a bunch of Team Aqua members next. So we're just seeing what our other box members can do before we start team building. Because there's an optional fight we can go do first if we want to. But he's got 5 Pokemon. A bunch of them are evolved. Except for one. And I'm scared of it, actually. This thing's got like a Bibarel, a Ponyta of their own, just to rub it in, Electric, Sunflora, and Dustox. Like, there's a lot, and they all have really good moves. So I don't know what the benefit to fighting that guy is, but his team scares me. Like, maybe a fighting type could handle Bibarel. You know, like going 1-to-1 with these guys, maybe. But like, the Dustox has Toxic and Roost. So it's just gonna wall you, just to be rude. It's got Venoshock as well. Infestation. The Sunflora has, let me see, Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, and Leech Seed, and Grass Whistle. So it'll put you to sleep and then just kill you. Electric has Levitate, so it's immune to ground moves. So it has no weaknesses. Has Shockwave, Mega Drain, and Super Fang? That's just rude! Super Fang, Toxic, Mega Drain, and Shockwave. That is the single most just plain mean single Pokemon I've seen yet. That's just cruel. Like, hey, this thing has no weaknesses. You can't, you know, and just as a side note, it hates you.
Dude!
There you go, Kyle. Sent. Ponyta is bad enough as Flame Wheel, Play Rough, and Double Kick, so a fairy move, so watch out for that. Bibarel's got Headbutt, which is Stab, Aquajet, which is Stab, Pluck, somehow, and another Super Fang. That team is cruelty incarnate, my god. Like, it's just mean. Like, I would have to, I don't know, maybe Grace could fight Bibarel, maybe, I mean, I'm pretty confident that Iceberg can fight the Ponyta. Sunflora actually would fall pretty handily, I'd say, to Zoro. I got nothing on the Electric, honestly. Dustox probably have to fight. Dustox would probably have to fight Neverland, but I am not. I guess Okaroon could help with that too. But I am not at all confident with that with that electric. Not even a little bit. Mega Drain's a 60 power grass move that heals. Shockwave never misses. It can cut your health in half anytime it wants with Super Fang, and it can just poison you. You know, like I could use Magnemite to help with that, but not to stop it. Because I mean, well, I guess Magnemite is the best fit there, because we do a fixed 20 damage every time with Sonic Boom, and it can only use Super Fang. Like, yeah, it'll cut my health in half the first time, but it has no follow-up. We resist Mega Drain, we resist Shockwave, we're immune to Toxic. It can Super Fang me again to quarter my health, but it's gonna have a doozy of a time killing me that way, so probably have at least 2 or 3 turns, and that might be enough to kill it with Sonic Boom. Or at least get it pretty seriously beat up. So, I don't know, maybe. Still a risky fight, though. Unless I see a really good reason to fight that guy, I don't know if I want to. That's a very serious threat that I don't understand the risk of. You know, like why fight that if you do not have to? But who has the poison problem? Dustox. Yeah, I should probably put Pecha Berries onto Okaroon and maybe Neverland. If we do that. That's a mean fight. I think we can do it, but it's gonna require a little bit of luck. So no, I also have no idea where he is the problem. Like, I know he's here somewhere. It lists him on Route 110, which I think is where we are now. Or no, I guess not. This is 109 down here, I think. Yeah. Huh. Dolls! Why would you buy dolls? It's nice to feel like we're getting somewhere, though. I mean, we haven't actually faced the first gym yet, and that's kind of like, you know, where the game decides to still, like, take the kid gloves off. Bricks. The dolls fight for you, right? Berry Crush! Oh, I didn't do that. The secrets with? What? Oh, secret power, okay. I was like, what? It's a normal type attack. I mean, it's not a bad move. Hang on. Let me have a look-see. How does secret power work around here? Apparently, it was not put in the change document, so it would therefore suggest that it works like it normally does. Secret Power is a damage-dealing normal move, 70 base power, has secondary effects based on where you are. So, could be interesting. It can paralyze, it can lower accuracy, cause flinches, confusion, poison, sleep, lower speed, lower attack, lower defense, depending on where you are at the time. Huh. But, I mean, 70 base power normal attack is not a bad thing. Could actually go quite nicely onto our, Baneri once we take her back into the party, so... Someone please remind me that she's here later on, perhaps, if we need a strong normal move or something. Yeah, it's a normal type attack. The Pain Club. Nope. Some shopping in the mart. I'm kind of hoping for some quick balls, actually, for catching stuff. If we can see. Nope, we got great balls, though. I don't want to spend all my money with that, but at least if some would be nice. Do that. I don't really use potions much. I guess I should or could. But I think these are probably more important, because sooner or later I'm going to run out of berries. You know? Maybe not, like, anytime soon, but it will happen eventually, so... I don't mind running back to town to heal, don't get me wrong, but... I kind of mind, I guess. A little bit. So I guess this trainer guy must be up this way, blocking the road. So, I guess here's the question then, everybody. Do we want to go tackle an optional fight? We have no, as far as I can tell, no real reason to go fight. I'm gonna go see if he's, like, has an item or something for us. But he's got a strong, capable team that very well could kill us. Is it worth the risk? There's this guy here. There's an item behind him, looks like. What is that? Oh, hang on. What is that item? Can we consult the item locations? Route 110 requires a bike. Wouldn't be that then. It's not a TM. Oh, it's a rare candy. It's a rare candy. But what is the point of a rare candy in a game that has infinite rare candies? Hang on. Level cap. Hang on. Once a Pokemon reaches level cap, the endless candy item will no longer work, and the Pokemon will not gain any experience in battle. Level cap is tied to boss fights and raises as you defeat them, progressing through the story. Boss fights are noted in documentation and are also noticeable by the battle transitioning as they start. You overcome the cap by using rare candies. Okay, so rare candies will push you over the level cap. Yeah, so the non-level limit version lets you exceed the level cap. Huh. Also, after beating the Museum Aqua Grunts, we will be allowed to raise our level to 21. So, unless it makes this guy no longer, like, available, like, we could go fight the museum dudes, then come back, and, like, be 4 levels higher, which would make the Camper Gavi fight easier, right? Like, you'd think. Because his Pokemon are all 16 and 17. That does appear to be how that works. Unless his loadout, I don't know, like unless the item goes away or something. I don't know why it would, but I suppose it's possible. He's also guarding the grass that has all the electric Pokemon in it. Shinx, Mareep, Tynamo, Yamper, Electrek. I've heard as mentioned before, I've heard that Boltund, Yamper's evolved form, is quite valuable in this game. So, that may be something we want to do. Then, I guess we gotta fight this guy. Yeah, I guess we could, again, we could go fight the Aquas first, but I believe it's a... If it's not a double battle, it sure looks like one. There's two guys, each with 3 Pokemon. It doesn't... Hang on. Let me try and find what an actual double battle looks like, so I don't have to guess. Yeah, okay, so it'll say double in the title if it's a double, so it's not a double battle. They just must fight you one after the other. Which is interesting, because the first guy's first Pokemon is a Murkrow, and the second guy's first Pokemon is Mareanie, and which means your first Pokemon has to be able to fight both of those things, or at least not utterly die to them, because your first Pokemon starts the battle against both of them. Interesting. Baneful Bunker, of course it does. What is Marini's deal again? Hang on. I know it's like the defensive, like, you know, defensively punishing you for existing Pokemon. Hang on. Baneful Bunker protects the user from all effective moves that target it, and if it locks an attack that would make contact, they become poisoned. Of course they do. Okie doke, Nova. So you want me to match now, or wait a second? Okay, so I'm thinking Magnemite up front for these two. Definitely makes Mareanie easier. Well, initially anyway. It has Soak, so it doesn't matter actually. You wait till late, that's fine? Okay. Murkrow does have Payback, though, which will make life difficult. Although Payback's only... Well, no, actually, because Payback only does more damage if you go after the Murkrow does. And we don't, so... Magnemite first may actually be the call there. So, I don't know, like, it doesn't say this guy will disappear if we just go fight the Aquas first. So short of it, like, physically grabbing me and relocating me, we could go fight the Aquas first, raise our level cap, then come back and fight this guy a little easier, you know? Give us a little more breathing room. That seems to be the safer play, at least. I guess the bulk of these guys' teams are water types, so maybe that's the trade-off. Getting to the grass past the Picnicker, it gives you access to like electric Pokemon if you didn't already have one, which makes them a lot easier. Those are Murkrow, Skrelp, Tortuga, Mareanie, Frillish, Whirlipede. They've got 6 Pokemon, and only 2 of them aren't water types. So... But the first team has Murkrow, Skrelp, and Tortuga. As I mentioned, Murkrow should go down to Magnemite. Skrelp has Water Pulse, Acid, Protect, and Toxic. Tortuga has Ancient Power, Brine, Aqua Jet, and Mud Shot. So, you can pretty much just kill Tortuga with Zoro easily enough. Skrelp, honestly, probably also fine that way. Like, it won't be as good, though. Mareanie can go down to Magnemite as well, as long as he's not too beat up anyway. Frillish is a ghost, but we have dark attacks available. Let's recover as well. Whirlipede is a bug. I don't know. I don't think that it's necessarily a problem, but it could be tough. Yeah, lots of decisions, Kyle. This game is all about decisions. Oh, we're gonna see Captain Stern, that's right. Cool. So, Stern is over in the museum. We'll go see him in a second here. Just looking for items, I guess, at the moment. The game doesn't give you too many just lying around. Alright. I am not super confident Tesla can handle this all by himself, but I am more confident of that, I guess, than the alternative. Because I could use Iceberg to just, you know, front load this and just, you know, fight him head on. We'd probably beat Murkrow that way, but I don't know. Oh no, BMJ, I'm sorry to hear that. Same hitter, but it's a lot smaller? Oh no. But Magnemite pairs up well against Marini as well, so frankly, it's a as long as we can get through the Murkrow in one piece, you know, I think that's the play there. Oh, it has Nightshade though. I just realized that. See, if I could use if Veneri had something that's good against Murkrow, like an actual fairy move, or an ice move, or a rock move, you know, that would be fine. Do I have any other normal types? I don't think I do. No, I have Choodle. What? Choodle. Horsey. Yeah, I don't. Just you. But I'm not confident you can do it is the problem. I guess if we baby dolls, you know, baby doll eyes it a few times first, but still kind of a dicey proposition. I guess we could hit it with, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Chris. We do have access though to an ice move through Choodle. That would be better. I could put Choodle out front and then switch to Magnemite for Marini, I guess. That might be a good call. Theoretically. It might be time to get Choot off the bench, Pico. But for who? I don't think Orbeetle is really contributing much to this fight one way or the other. Well, maybe Skrelp, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Whirlipede's gonna be an issue too, but... yeah, I don't think it's contributing as much. And we can already fight it with... just, I guess we can kind of just go with, whomever. Probably just go with, Iceberg if I had to. Whirlipede actually don't have a huge plan for it. It's got Rocky Helmet, so... honestly, no, we might want to keep... because, like, Reflect will make Whirlipede a lot less threatening in general. If I can get him out there to do it anyway, is the problem. The speed of his is just really an issue. You doing good, Icarus? Glad to hear it. I don't know. It's the only one on my team I'm not, like, you know, like Orbeetle and Neverland, I'm not exactly, you know, totally certain of, but they could get the job done, maybe? Maybe Neverland, but then again, you know, I guess only one Pokemon actually, you know, has yeah, here. We'll leave Neverland here this time around. You know, Intimidate is super useful, but a lot of their Pokemon are special attackers anyway. Choodle should still be slow enough to avoid getting paybacked by Murkrow as well, I think. Because not terribly fast. Well, not as slow as it could be, actually, but... so I want to save Tesla for the Marinian fight, too. If I can get away with it. So here goes nothing. Here goes everything, actually, but, you know. The swagger. Maybe, Kyle, but in this game, honestly, a little overthinking is probably for the best. So, Icarus, are you familiar with what we're doing here, or do you need an explanation? We have one death. We lost Muffin, our Ponyta, and it's actually been more of a loss than you'd think. Possibly, because we only had the one fire type. So it's been difficult. But we've been doing alright, actually, all things considered. Match winners are Pico, Raptor, and JB. And an extra winner, because you're all being awesome today, Kyle. Thank you all for being here tonight, as always. We had 18 folks in chat and 16 likes. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing! Basically, cool, okay. So here's Captain Stern. He's gonna, you know, and then these two clowns will show up. Oh boy. Round one. This time I put Chew in front. I did, okay. Okay, a little bit of Ice Fang. We are slower. This is actually a good thing. Avoids payback. Wing attack is plenty dangerous on its own, though, but hey. Did I not give you a berry? Oh, I did. Why didn't you use it? Does it have a nerve? Did I forget that it has a nerve? Hang on. Consulting. No, it has insomnia. Guess we're just not low enough to use it. Wow, that's kind of right up, we're sitting right on that line, huh? Jeez. Thanks, Nova. I mean, another wing attack would hit us, for, I guess, 20 damage. A crit would definitely kill us. I don't like that. Come on, please. Pico, I'm sorry, but he don't got this. Why? Yeah, we got, I'd imagine 2 upper damage rolls would be my assumption on that one. I hit pretty hard. The other problem is that we don't have our bird on us. I can't guarantee to outspeed this thing, which concerns me. We've already lost, Pico. It's all over. It's all over. Game over, man. Game over. Aha! Critical hit. Wow, really? Iceberg showing off, buddy. Out comes Skrill. Not really very afraid of you, if I'm being honest. It has Black Sludge, Poison Point, and it's, you know, it's a generally irritating Pokemon, but it's not that scary. It's gonna use Toxic almost well, Protect or Toxic in some combination, I'm certain. Probably Toxic first. I'm gonna switch to Tesla now and just blast them. It makes me immune. Makes me immune to acid and toxic. The water pulse is still an issue, and I don't want to overcommit before fighting Marini in the next fight is the issue here. but we do have Oka Rune for that too, I guess. So I mean, we have options. No love in your heart anymore. Oh, here's acid, not toxic. That's interesting. Fine, that's okay, I guess. Okay. Expecting it to, like, I guess it realized that I'm dangerous to it, I guess, so it's not messing around. Or, you know, there's that too. We've hit this weird, like, phase where all my Pokemon like, get damaged just enough to not trip their berries, and then they're in danger the next round, you know what I mean? And I don't like it. I'm not a fan. He's almost certainly going to use Water Pulse, right? Like... And if even Tesla can outspeed this thing, then I know Iceberg can. Oh, use Protect. What? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. Here's the issue here, is, No, it's gonna use, acid. Yeah, never mind. It's gonna use acid on me again, or toxic. Either way. So I switch back. Clear the confusion. And, I mean, it's gonna use, yeah. And now it's in a catch-22. It can use Protect if it wants, but it's just stalling me for one turn before it dies. It's not gonna do anything. Like, yeah, like it can, but it's not gonna accomplish anything. It's forced to die because I outspeed it. Which again, getting outsped by a Magnemite is sad. Don't do that. Tortuga. Well, because it's a good move, but it's not like it's, you know, like a bolt from Zeus or anything, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it hurts, but... This thing's got Ancient Power, Brine, Aqua, and Mud Shot. Mud Shot being the operative word. It's time to peel on out. Well, bye-bye. Lowers our speed, which is not fantastic. But I kind of don't care, because we're going to do this, and your berry will maybe let you survive if you're lucky, but... It's kind of fine, actually. It means I'll soak a hit, and then drain you again, so... It's kind of fine. I kind of don't care. Ancient Power! Well, it's not that it's supposed to be, Kyle, it just is slow. Shloop. Alright, that went, you know, not fantastically. We lost Lord Chu, but... And we get to fight the second one. Right off the back of the first one, with no time to, you know, recover, and no time to shift your team around. That's what I was concerned about. Which, I mean, actually, this setup isn't the worst. I think Oka Rune can actually fight her, because she's got Venoshock, Baneful Bunker, Soak, and Toxic. Which is not exactly, you know, the worst ever. Actually, Pico, you know, they killed your son, and I had your approval to put him in the fight in the first place, so I'm sorry you signed the waiver. Do I think you're going to Baneful Bunker me immediately? I kind of think you will. But because I'm not making contact, it doesn't really matter. So do I want to just do it anyway? I think I do. No, let's do that first. That makes sense. You think so, Raptor? See? So we're going to put Icarus on the jury. Raptor is my lawyer. Sorry, Pico, I'm not sure this... Oh, hello. Looking bad for Marini over here. Not that I'm complaining. Unless the Lumberry takes... Oh, unless the Lumberry takes care of that? No, Black Sludge. Never mind, that's fine, too. So it's going to turn us into a water type. I mean, it's going to lower my damage a bit, which is not fantastic, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, well, I realized that the people had a point. that it was confusing. So to clear it up, I clarified by putting it back to what it was, by just putting it back. Because we haven't died. Like, I've lost 2 Pokemon, but I haven't died. So I fixed it. Painful bunker! Bunkful Baner! That sounds slightly dirty. Muffin and Pico is still grieving. It's too soon. I feel like Pico's like over to one side, being like Vegeta, you know, my baby boy. Okarun is damaged, but hanging in there. Relish didn't have, okay, can confirm does not have... oh yeah, because we're a water type right now, aren't we? Does not have Pursuit, so it's time to skedoot. What to fight you with, though? Probably Zoro, really, if we're being honest. Hex, Water Pulse, Shockwave, yeah. Definitely going with Zoro. It might Hex me, although, is the other issue here. But I don't have a better switch, so... Actually, no, it will Hex me. But that's super effective and it poisoned. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, switching to Zoro will cut the damage down, but it's still gonna hurt. Ugh. Brace yourselves. No, it was a shot. Really? That's a strange choice. Whatever. That's fine for me. Works a lot better for me, in fact, so I'm down with that. What do you have for an ability? Cursed Body, right. Is Absorb a contact move? Hang on. Absorb, I require your information. Does not make contact. All I need to know. I'm gonna say, I think Zoro might be overall, like, our most reliable team member right now. Besides maybe Iceberg. Ooh. Painful crit. Alright, we're gonna have Oranberry in. The Whirlipede comes up next. I don't know what to do with that one. I almost want to switch Pokemon preemptively, but I don't have the luxury because I need this thing to die first. Cursed Body somehow got me anyway, but it's fine. It took too long. I'm already switching Pokemon anyway. It doesn't matter. Rocky Helmet, Speed Boost, Venoshock, Poison Tail, Pin Missile, Roll Out. Roll Out being the one I'm most scared of there. And also when it's most likely to pull out on me is the issue. Yeah. Honestly, you might want to just switch to Magnemite now and hit it with Thunder Wave. Just to screw with it. We resist or are immune to everything it has with Magnemite, so it feels like a fairly viable play. No, it cannot, Kyle. I wish, but no. And there's the reasoning for that. Speed. Oh, you have Speed Boost, of course you do. Then, is there any point to Thunder Waving? It will eventually outrun me, is the problem here. Nah, do it anyway. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, it's my only hope. Basically, it's roughly speaking, and it breaks up. It more or less just says it's a fancy way of saying next gym leader. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get paralyzed and or supersonic. Good. Yes. Embrace that. I want you to fall sobbing to the floor. Unable to do anything. Thank you. Now we're talking. Know the pain that we know for you goober heads taking our choodle from us. Although it's still going faster. How long do you figure until speed boost makes it like faster than like that? You know, like fast enough even through the paralysis. It is indeed bug poison, yes. Yeah, so Icarus, yeah, there's a Google Drive full of all the information. It shows you like all the trainers, all the locations, everything. Because the point of the game is not to face check them and find out for yourself. It's to construct your, like the only way you're gonna win, at least in a Nuzlocke, is to go in fully informed and craft your team to like beat theirs. And even then, stuff happens. So. Oh no, we're going empty-handed, we're in for it! I didn't come being meddled with by some meddling kid! Oh no! Hey Archie. I came to see what was taking so long up here, and you simps are being helped by a mere child! We're Team Aqua and we love the sea! A little too much, actually. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us, lad? No, you can't be! You're not one of Team Magma, are you? Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon people, all life depends on the sea. The Team Aqua was dedicated to expanding it, yada yada. You guys are idiots, we know. Move on. Let's go. Here we go. The parts for the company back in wherever, whatever. So the level cap has now been raised from 17 to, I believe, 2021. You just heal me? You can't heal me. It's not allowed. Don't look, Pico. It's only an illusion. Alright, 18, 19, 20, Psybeam, a real attack. How do we go from the cause of dread to liberating Pokemon via terrorism? It's not so much that the goals are related, but it's the lack of intelligence behind them that is, you know what I mean? Like, they're idiots, these guys are idiots too, you know? That's the cap, okay. Magical Leaf. It's another grass move, but I'm not really ready to get rid of Absorb yet is the thing. It's actually really useful. It is a good move, though. So, I don't want to get rid of Worry Seed, because actually, like, being able to take away people's abilities in this game is bound to be really useful. I guess Poison Powder? I don't know. Like, the higher damage is welcome. But, like... Yeah, I guess that's fine. With energy, I mean, good for crits. I suppose, but... I don't really want to give up anything we have. I guess it does give... I don't know. I may be saying attack for focus energy? I don't know. I guess both are, you know, chancing things in different ways. It's not that we've really had a lot of time for setup, you know, either way. Any fights we've had so far, so... But I guess you can just pop focus energy one time and then, you know, ups your crit chance, which is not a bad thing, so I don't know. Fine, I guess. Aqua Jet. That's kind of welcome. Priority move for Iceberg. And replace Growl. Nice thing to have. Magnet Bomb. Our first steel attack. Well, besides Metal Claw, I guess, but this one never misses. But it's also, unfortunately, a physical attack, which is not what he's good at. But we've kind of reached the point where Sonic Boom is no longer really, you know, doing anything for us. It's like our health, like it would take three hits to kill anything, which is a lot, frankly, now. So I guess we can drop Sonic Boom for Magnet Bomb, just so we have something in case we get walled by a ground type. Not that we want that situation. We die anyway, but you know, Steel hits things that Electric cannot, so we'll go with that. I guess Sonic Boom does too, but you know, whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah. Kind of hoping. What level does Orbeetle evolve at? I was kind of hoping he would make an appearance before we hit Brawly, but I guess not. Side Beam is still a big help, though. Don't get me wrong. Alright, first we'll lay Lord Chu to rest. Then we'll go see if our levels mean anything to these guys. Pico's allowed to be emotional. It's all for the ambience of the run, you know. Level 30? Okay. So soon, but not that soon. Like, I'd rather Pico be like engaged, you know, in what we're doing than, you know. So it's fine. Aerial Ace? On Corfish? Huh. Interesting set of moves on this thing. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Clear Smog. Eliminates all stat changes and does poison damage, apparently. Huh. Hey! And we get Doodoo! The much pointier horse. There's Covet, which is finally a decent move. Oh, it is a fairy attack. It told me it was a normal attack in the thing. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's fan. Okay, so finally we have an actual reason to bring Cream along. Fairy attack is huge, and she's finally evolved. There we go. That changes a few things. Item theft and an evolution makes for a big difference. And Dizzy Punch. Hey, another good move. With stab this time. This time... Ooh, a lot of stab, actually. Do I want to drop Baby Doll Eyes for Dizzy Punch? Not really. I want to drop Foresight for Dizzy Punch. Also not really, but... At least we have options now, so... And she gets scrappy when she Mega Evolves, so that's kind of alright, I guess. Not that we're actually there yet, but still. Alright, all of a sudden, some of our Mons that weren't so hot before are, capable of doing things, which is nice. Her nature's still bad, unfortunately, but... Yeah, Lopunny becomes a normal fighting type when she Mega Evolves. Dizzy Punch is now possibly our single strongest move, actually. 70 base power plus stab is, what, 105? The fairy move is very good against nice things, too. Against dark types, dragon types, fighting types. If she wasn't weak to fighting herself, she'd be really, really nice on our, upcoming gym battle. Poison Point instead of Swift Swim. That's not useful. Seadra is nice and fast, but its defenses could be a bit better. Well, actually, its physical defense is kind of alright, actually. I'm not sure what to make of you, but you're slow. Your defense is pretty good, though. There is, Kyle, yes. But we're not there yet. So, I'm thinking... We'll worry about the Brawly's gym when we get back to Dewford. So we're definitely coming to the point now we need to make a few decisions about who's going to be on the team and who's not going to be on the team, and it's getting harder to make that call. Because we're getting some, like Cream versus, Tesla, for example, as far as, you know, who gets the spot, you know? Like, it's a tougher call. So Neverland is still probably the weaker choice out of the two of them, but, I mean, you know. Intimidate is still undeniably really useful. Like, really, really, really handy. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not gonna say it's not. But having access to a fairy move is really cool, so... That's good. Alright. Alright, so now we can go back and fight that camper guy if we want to. I think we have the same general strategy as before. Yeah. Not much has changed, actually. Grace for this one. Iceberg for this one. Zoro for this one. I mean, I actually was planning on having Neverland team up with Okaroon for the Dustox. That still leaves us with the dang Electric. So I guess we could throw. I think I was planning on throwing Tesla, but we don't have Sonic Boom anymore. It's on me. I made that call without thinking about it. That Electric, and and most of them have citrus berries as well, which is also kind of a pain in the neck. Shockwave, Mega Drain, Super Fang, Toxic. Yeah, I mean, it's still the right call. Just have to, and it would just... Magnet Bomb is resisted by the Electric, so they're kind of wall each other now is the problem. If I poison it first, somehow, which I can no longer do, because I don't have Poison Powder. Wow. It's amazing how I think we were better positioned to fight this guy before We leveled up, weirdly enough. Go figure. Could maybe switch in Lopunny to fight him a little bit. Like, Dizzy Punch will hurt. But, I'm worried about that Shockwave Super Fan combo. She's not very durable. Well, I guess she's actually more durable than I think she is. 44, 48 with 61 health. Yeah, maybe she is, actually. It might work. The fact that she can steal its Citrus Berry kind of helps, too, actually. So it might just work out in the end. Maybe. Still kind of antsy about it, but maybe. Well, I guess we gotta fight that guy sooner or later, and I kind of want to see if we can catch a Yamper. No offense to Magnemite, but Bolton just seems more useful at the moment. So here goes, the optional fight that I may very well come to regret bitterly having screwed with. Arranging our guys in rough order for this coming throwdown. Something like that. True, Kyle. No, you're right, yeah. I was thinking of Pluck, I guess. Pluck eats it right away, so it doesn't matter if you're holding it, you're right. Oh boy. You have a level advantage now, so we'll see if that comes up, you know, we'll see if that makes the difference, I guess. That's gonna cut my health in half. We will not enjoy it. Did I not give you a berry, or are you just not using them? I sworn that I did. I did. Oh, you have a Pecha Berry, don't you? No, Oranberry. Really? Does it have? I guess it could have a nerve, and I didn't spot it. I guess. Wait, do you have a berry? No, Lumberry, not the right kind of berry. Eh, whatever. Oh, you have flying. I'm stupid. Oh, I came so close. And it ate my berry. Wow. I can't believe I just derped that. Should have lost. I could very well have lost Grace there, and it would have been totally my fault for not spotting it. Got lucky. That right there, that was the level up saving us. So there's that. You don't have Pursuit, do you? You better not. No, you don't. It's gonna use Play Rough. Could switch into Tesla or Zoro. Zoro's a smarter option, I guess. Well, it might hit me with Flame Wheel? Nah, unlikely Flame Wheel. As long as it's not a fire move, this is fine. Because we resist Fairy. It'll then switch to a fire move, so which we can switch into Iceberg safely. Like, really safely. I mean, that was fine, too. You're just gonna poison yourself this way. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, I know. Honestly, this is probably, like, just as good or better than using Play Rough, so it's kind of fine. Now it'll use Play Rough, most likely, this time. Well, this time it will, actually. Huh. Or it'll just kick me. No, it'll use the fire move. I'm silly. What am I saying? Duh. It'll use Flame Wheel. So that's kind of fine. Not gonna hurt me, hardly. Bubble Beam. There's Play Rough. Yeah, it's a fairy move. Whee! Out comes the electric next, I'm assuming. No, Sunflora. Equally valid. Going to hit me with Energy Ball, probably. Or maybe Grass Whistle. Depending on how much it wants to do that, but honestly, I think Energy Ball is the more likely choice. So we're going to toggle straight into Zoro, hit it with Sludge. Yep. We double resist that, so no sweat there. Sludge for you. This town ain't big enough for 2 flower Pokemon. One of us has got to go. Welcome back, Mac. Currently at the green, the nice, and the aromatic. Not a very good Western title. Well, because, Kyle, every enemy Pokemon has maxed IVs, which means they all, you know, they're the best example of that Pokemon you're ever gonna see. They're all the cream of the crop, the top 1%. There's Dustox. What's your deal again? Shield Dust, Venoshock, Infestation, Roost, Toxic. So it's got, you know, damage over time and healing. You can't poison Zoro, but I can't really hurt you either, so... I could worry Siege just to be, you know, just to be a jerk, but it's not gonna do anything here. Probably going to try and infest me. I can't do anything about that, really. Switching to Okaroon. Yeah, wait, does infest do damage? Or is it just over... No, I think it does. Hang on. Infestation... Yeah, but grass... Dustox double resists grass. It's a bug poison type, so... it does do very, very little damage, but it does, so... It's super effective against Orb Beetle, or against Okaroon, which is a problem. Switch to Iceberg, I guess, and use Pluck. I mean, we'll steal his Citrus Berry, and he's got nothing good against us. I think that's probably the better call here at this point. Infestation will be a pain, but the healing should offset it nicely enough. Now, I'm trying to save Cream and Tesla for the last thing on this guy's team, the worst thing on his team. That's kind of a pain, it's gonna hurt, but not that bad. Next comes the, next will come the, no, it has Black Sludge, it doesn't have a berry, yeah. That sucks. Well, there it goes. It's gonna poison me, and we need to get this done before it kills us. I can only take maybe a couple of hits before we need to worry about that, so here we go. Ah, we'll be fine. Nice crit. Good timing, too. Black Sludge isn't going to heal you enough. One more Pluck should do it. He'll probably Roost, but I think we outspeed him, so... I hope we outspeed him. Did we outspeed him? I actually have no idea. I can't remember if we went first before him the last two times. I think we did. Did we? I literally can't remember. It just happened. Hang on. I have footage for this. Hang on. I can just look. Or it'd be easier to look like it actually find the right time. Here we go, hang on. You think I outsped Kyle? Hold the phone, let me just look here. Look. No, he went first. Yeah, we were outsped. So... You know what? I'm gonna Aqua Jet him. Oh, I messed it up. I forgot he had Venoshock. I'm such an idiot. Ah. I got so focused on the speed thing, I forgot about his other move. I'm stupid. Ah, I want to do this. Dumb mistake, my fault. That said, I genuinely thought I did genuinely think that that the jet would kill him. So I mean, you know, if it helps at all, I did think we had that. What am I gonna do with you? Shockwave, Mega Drain, Super Fang, Toxic. He's gonna probably Super Fang or Toxic first. I don't know which. Citrus Berry is gonna go. No, my berry's gonna go off probably. That might work. You use Shockwave. You use Shockwave and Mega Drain. So it's a special attacker. Okay, well that's gonna. Work with that then. Dizzy Punch. Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about it, honestly. Napoleon's a great Pokemon. Am I faster or are you faster? I think I'm faster. Super Fang. Hopefully Trip. Or see, I'm starting to think that Super Fang like does something that makes berries not get eaten. Because normally, I guess because your health is reduced to half right away. Is that what it is? I don't know. Like, it just seems to be functioning in a way I don't quite understand. The next will probably be either Shockwave or Toxic. Either way, Tesla don't care. But I also don't have any real options with Tesla is the problem, so don't really see how that's better is the issue. We changed to Zoro, who also doesn't really care. Unless we can sludge him. Right, Icarus? Yeah, sometimes. Or you just do it again. Alright, I mean, I didn't think that would happen. But it cuts my health in half. I was hoping it would poison at that point, but no. I didn't think he'd just do it again. Okay. I guess if it's the thing that does the most damage, that's what he's gonna do, I suppose. I'm sorry, Raptor. I didn't do it on purpose. Ugh. I guess I could hit him with Worry Seed, but again, I'm worried about dying now. Like, well, now I'm all gun-shy after that. We take out his Levitate, not that it really matters as much. I don't have any ground moves anyway. He can't Mega Drain me. I guess, well, I mean, actually. He can't Toxic me. Mega Drain won't work. Shockwave won't kill me, I don't think. I can't imagine it doing that. Could Super Fang me again, I suppose, but he can't get me that way either, so I don't know. We might be fine to just hit him. Please don't screw up again. The dude loves this. Wow, I didn't think he'd just keep spamming it at me. Wow. Is he trying to get him so like get me low enough where he can kill me with something else? I guess. Well, that's wild. That's so weird. Not how I thought that fight would go. Ugh. Not good. Well, that sucks. I knew this game would be, you know, psychologically tough, but just yeesh. Just hoping to hold on to our, you know, our poor buddy. Guess that elevates what? Who? I don't know. Welcome back, Colton. I mean, you're useful in certain ways. So are you, I guess. I don't know which of you I think is more useful. I mean, as a water type, just as, you know, doing water type things, I guess Squirt Gun is more immediately helpful in that regard. But the number of things that this thing, Gorefish has, is kind of crazy. I'm just worried he's too slow to use them. Finish a live full playthrough of Radical Red. Very cool. Did you succeed? Yes, nice. Congrats. Grumble Grumble. All the Grumble Grumbles, Mac. It's another Pokemon game, Kyle. It's got good moves, but I don't know. It's gonna bring the bird back, but no water type seems like a risky proposition. I guess Squirt Gun is in for the moment. But yeah, Kyle, yeah. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Anything that doesn't have a, you know, a normal version name is gonna be a ROM hack, pretty much. Or a fan gamer, something like that. Okay. Alright, let's go catch this Pokemon up here, and it better be worth it. Like, I don't know what exactly it is I'm expecting, but it better be good. Alright, so our available encounters on this route, just so we are aware of what we're doing here. 110. If we encounter in the grass, we have Shinx, Mareep, Tynamo, Yamper, Electric. We're hoping for Yamper, I believe. If we fish, there's Tynamo and Electric, both, which are both evolutions of the same thing. Chinchou, Tentacle, Skrelp, or Seadra, which we already have. So, I mean, I guess Tynamo is an option there, but frankly, I think Boltund is better, at least initially. But I mean, Tynamo is pretty good actually, and the Tynamo is 20% and Electric is the next 20%, and they both have Levitate and are Electric types. Is kind of an argument in favor of fishing, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually get to the water at this point in the proceedings. Yeah, say we can't even get to the water right now, so we would have to come back later if we want to do it that way, and we, you know, didn't get this far just to have it be like, nah. So here goes, I guess. It is an Electric. That's not really what I wanted to know. I'm just really hoping for that Yamper, because it evolves early, is the nice thing about it. Resist that. Wait, do you know Roar? You might know Roar. I should probably not take a long time with this. Well, like I said, Kyle, in this game, I don't really have the luxury of being like, nah, I just won't use that. You know, if it's gonna be good, then you know we're gonna find a way. We'll find some way to make use of it. Really, dude. There's a will, there's a way. But sometimes your will is, battered and broken along the way. Life finds a way. We got a name for Our Lady Thunderdog here. Depressing allegories. Benson. Come on, You want a depressing allegory? I'll call this thing Green Mile. Sparky more of a male name. Bolt. Yeah, I like the doggo. Makes sense. Alright, heck out of here once again. We now need to start considering, you know, Brawley's gym. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, Kyle. Could be a last name, who knows? Whatever, you know, whatever works for you. Travolta. John Travolta. Underfang. Interesting set of moves you got here. Electra, that's pretty good. Bite. Shockwave. Do I want it to have Shockwave? Hang on. I thought Manectric was more of a physical attacker. In the end. No, it's actually a special attacker. I was wrong. I do want to have this. Huh, go figure. Although Thunderfang actually has a higher base attack. Well. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing then. I think I drop Quick Attack instead and just trust its actual speed. It's quite a fast Pokemon. But that's not always enough, so... Indecision. The thing is, this can also flinch, though? Well, I guess I can bite. Yeah, fine. Priority in this has its place, though, Kyle. I don't want to just give it up. If I, you know, like, it can sometimes come in surprisingly useful. Unless they don't do enough damage to kill things, and then you die. Aqua Jet. Jolly Nature. Wow. If you were a physical attacker, that'd be super helpful. It does make you really fast, though. Stat-wise, alright attack, yeah, I mean, it's fast, really fast, but otherwise kind of unremarkable. We'll see. If we need something to know to zip out ahead and thunder wave things, that very well may come in useful. We will see. Although right now, the only thing I can think of is I need to go to the bathroom. So, let me do a save real quick. And go do that real quick, and I'll be right back. Hour 7, I know. Coming up on 8 o'clock, or 9 o'clock, you guys. Make sure you get yourselves in on the match, please, and thank you if you're not already. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back, draw winners, and we'll carry right along. BRB. And I return. Hey, Ants, what's up? Good to see you. Whew. Okay. Thank you, Icarus. Yeah, it's been a minute. How have you been doing? Okay, what is our next suffering in this game? The gym. It is time to begin Brawly's gym. Won't that be fun? Oh boy. Yeah, Kyle, I've been here before. It's been a roller coaster. It so often is, isn't it? Fighting a Riolu, a Stuffle, and a Mankey next. Eviolite, Riolu, Citrus Berry, Stuffle. Back from Momocon, that's a plus. Cool. Hope you had a good time. Stuffle is, as I recall, resistant to physical attacks. Can be burned with fire. Another reason I wish we still had Momo, or, Momo Muffin. Some kind of con, obviously. I don't know. Conventions. Fighting. I think Stuffle is a normal fight. I think it's normal fighting. Mankey is fighting and fast. The monkey has outrage and thrash and stomping tantrum and smelling salts. Great. Okay. Stuffle is indeed a normal fighting type. Fluffy. Ah! Thank you, Raptor. Fluffy takes half damage from contact moves, but double damage from fire moves. Gotcha. Okay. So, thinking we're gonna need some mileage out of Okaru in this one, for sure. Does the Riolu has Force Palm and Body Slam. It's only 2 moves. It's all about paralyzing you, I see. Stuffle has Bulk Up. Great. Body Slam and Force Palm. Great. Stab Body Slam. Sounds like a heap of fun. Welcome back, Nova. The Mankey has Outrage, Thrash, Stomping Tantrum, Smelling Salts, is Jolly, and has Defiance. So if it hits a... It's hit with any dark moves, it goes faster. I believe it is. I think it's what Defiant does. Hang on. Defiant, no, it raises your attack. If it's if you lower its attack, no, if you lower its any ability, its attack goes up by 2 stages. Okay, so don't lower its stats. Gotcha. Great. Yeah, all the luck, that's for sure. So I'll lead with Okaroon for Riolu and Stuffle. Might need to give it a Cherry Berry for the paralysis, which leaves it a little stuck for healing, but hopefully the Psybeam will help. I guess I could throw up a Reflect first. Wouldn't hurt. So it double resists fighting, and a Riolu's Body Slam shouldn't be as tough as Stuffle's. That's what to do with Stuffle. We need to fight it with non-contact moves, so that's Zoro and Squirt Gun's area. Tesla's too slow and is weak to fighting moves anyway, so try it that way if we have to. And then that Mankey's not exactly it's not tough, but it's strong. I guess once it locks into Outrage, we can switch into if it did. I mean, if it locks into Outrage or Thrash, we can switch into Magnemite fairly, not painlessly, but better. But if it gets Stomping Tantrum off on Magnemite, it will kill it. That Mankey's gonna be a problem. But first things first, let's get to the gym, shall we? We gotta get back there first, so. But Brawly's gym is where the game decides, you know, hey, we're doing this for real now, so very well could be our first wipe. We've had some losses so far. I think we've done, you know, for our first try in a much more serious Nuzlocke, I think we've done alright for ourselves so far, but obviously not perfectly. We've lost some pretty useful people too, unfortunately. So, I don't know. Definitely wish I still had Muffin and especially Iceberg right about now, but c'est la vie, I guess. Right, the room gets lighter as they get, yeah, okay. Yeah, we were poisoned. I thought I knew he was, I knew Dust was gonna outspeed me, so I tried to use Aqua Jet to kill him, but he had a sliver of health left and then we died. It was not what I wanted, at all. The rules. The bag is into during greener battles, isn't it? Usually. Battle style switch to set. It is usually. It's the same usually. Do not thief items from trainers or wild Pokemon. Okay. So we'll get before each boss. Switch moves. Why are you telling me this now? We've been playing this way the whole time. Oh, so they'll heal us after every fight. That's good. Everyone want me to reiterate the rules? Stuff like that. They don't pay me enough to deal with unattentive trainers who won't make it far. Wow. Wow. Icebergs, Nova. That was the third one. It was Muffin, then we lost Lord Chew, and then Iceberg. Do I even know where I'm going? Okay, so I can fight them out of order. I don't think it's going to help me any, though. Where even am I? Where is anyone? Why is anyone? Here we go. I know, Nova. No, I can't yet. I don't have the badge for it. Here she comes. I want to throw up the reflect, I kind of do. I'm actually not getting paralyzed right now? That surprised the heck out of me. Wow. Stuffle, please. Okay. And this monstrosity gets stabbed when its body slams as well. So any damage we can do while it's still under deflect would be reflect would be nice. I'm kind of scared of it though, actually. If it uses bulk up first, we might be able to kill it before it can get any attacks off, but I'm not exactly confident of that. It is pretty cute, I'll give you that much. This thing scares the crap out of me, unfortunately. Its fluffy ability with no fire types on our team is very, very problematic for us. If I'm lucky... Oh no, it has a berry, that's right. If our reflect holds up a little longer, we might be able to... maybe not kill it, but... Please. There's the paralyze. I brought a berry just for this exact reason. Come on, Okaroon. The victory is in your hands, or if you can have hands. Your brain. Oh. All right, well there goes reflect, and also our odds of not getting murdered if it hits us. So it's gonna body slam me again. If I change the Tesla, it'll then use a fighting move. So let me switch to Zoro. Safely? If I get to Cream and use Quick Attack, I'd do that, but we get slaughtered if I did that, so fingers crossed. That still hurt a lot. There's no way I outspeed you. So it's gonna use a fighting move. Toggle to Zoro. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Thank you. I have no idea what to do with you. If I lower any of its stats, it gets stronger, so we're not doing that. It has a dragon move, a normal move, a ground move, and a fighting move, I believe. What does Stomping Tantrum even do? Very much hear you, yes. Definitely was fine with that. Tantrum, 75 base power. On the previous turn, the user's last move missed, failed to affect each of its targets, or was prevented from being used to do some kind of effect. It gets way stronger. Gotcha. So, Tantrum is scary. Got ya. I could give it... I could take away its ability, but it doesn't really matter that much at this point. No, you're fine, Pico, you're fine. I mean, honestly, I don't think it did. Not to my knowledge. I could Magical Leaf this thing. Mankey is not durable. That much I do know. Yeah, I don't think... Fighting doesn't resist poison, does it? I don't think so. Not sure why I think it might. I think it's the other way around, actually. So, yeah. Just sludge it, I guess? God, that hurts so bad. Thrash does a lot of damage. But it's actually a good thing he picked Thrash. Because it's neutral to us, but we can switch into Magnemite and he'll resist it. What did you do? Oh. Well, good thing that you cleared it the first time around. That worked out beautifully, actually. That worked really well for us. Doesn't have guts, so it doesn't get any benefit for being poisoned. We switch into Magnemite. It takes the hit, resists Thrash. GG. No sweat. Poison. Done. Match 1 complete. Not without its risks, but, you know. I thought that's what they healed us. Like, oh, we'll heal you after rematch. Lies. Unless they will heal you if you go into the next battle, but I don't trust them to do that, so I'm just go over here and heal, thanks. Like, if I don't see full health bars, I'm not going into that next fight. Alright, so who's next? Sailor Brendan, Farfetch'd Galar with Heracross. Ugh. Adamant Rock Smash knockoff, dual wing beats, quick attack. Not really making me feel better about this. And the Heracross has Swarm, is Jolly, has Pin Missile, and Rock Smash. I mean, actually, the Heracross isn't too bad, comparatively speaking. That knockoff thing is going to obliterate my psychic type. You can't bring in any items against the Farfetch, then, basically. Did I draw match winners? Oh, I did not know. Monster Mash winners are Icarus, Morgan, Nova, and because a bunch of you guys are here, main awesome, Anton Pixel win too. Rats, everybody. Hold the phone here. I'm gonna need to bring the bird. In place of who? I don't know. You. Magnemite's not gonna be any help in this fight, I don't think. 2 fighting types with fighting moves. Yeah, no. It's gonna get outsped and destroyed. Let's not do that. Well, we have ourselves a Farfetch, so we have a rough idea of their speed. Let's say, high 20s, mid 30s. I guess you outspeed. We could hit it with Covet pretty easily, so Cream might be a decent finisher, but with Rock Smash on the table, I don't love the idea of her going in there initially. I don't think it has any. Well, it has Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat is a flying move, isn't it? Dual Wing Beat. Or is it a dragon move? No, it's a flying move. Okay. So that's bad for my grass type and my everything else type. Okay, I think Okarun and Squirt Gunner are the handle this one. They're the only two that actually knockoff would destroy Okarun as well, so Squirt Gunner might handle it alone. He's the only one that doesn't have anything good against it. And even then, it's not a great, it's not fantastic. But if we're lucky, we'll pull Poison Point and go with that. Cream can maybe finish it if we're lucky. I'm not loving my odds on that one, frankly, and then just go for Neverland or Grace to finish Heracross, because flying! Flying does all kinds of damage, so we'll pull them for that. Really hope Seedra can do this. Have I read Shrimp and Grits before, Texas? No. Grits aren't really a thing here. As I understand, they're basically just like biscuits, though, or like pan-fried biscuits, kinda. So I've had stuff that probably are grits, but nothing ever called grits. We're at a higher level, which helps a little bit, I guess. I guess just go with Bull Beam. We do outspeed, which is nice. But can we... it could be worse. Nice thing about Dual Wing Beat, it double exposes him to Poison Point, so... or her, rather. So that actually means Squirgun clears us up fairly... Oh no, Citrus Berry, that's right, never mind. I was saying would clear it up pretty painlessly, but... then we had the healing. Oh yeah, you have that. Rude of you, but fair enough. Out comes Heracross, who will probably just use Rock Smash if I had to guess. Probably. Could do, as Pin Missile and Rock Smash, we're weak to both of those things. Or sorry, we're not weak to it, but like we'll die to both of those things most likely, so. Let's just, let's just assume Pin Missile and hope Neverland can handle it. It is a fighting gym. Heracross is a fighting type. Well, it's a bug fighting type, but it is a fighting type. As fast as Neverland is? Wow. That's a learning. What, the first one? Yeah, it was. Farfetch Galar is also a fighting type. Grits are polenta? What's a polenta? Polenta-like consistency, rice-sized pasta, not entirely dissimilar to rice. Oh, okay. Corn-based and yes, pan-fried. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is go. Normal Farfetch is a flying normal type, but Galarian Farfetch is a fighting type. So is ours. It's of that type. Alright, hear you. Alright. So pulling through alright. What's the next fight? It is Battle Girl Lilith, Makuhita, Mankey, and Ledian. Flame Orb with Guts. Oh, it's one of those. It's gonna be like that. Arm Thrust, Rock Throw, Bullet Punch, Fake Out. It is all of. It has two different priority moves, and the built-in Arm Thrust. No, but it has punching attacks, Kyle. It has the Iron Fist ability, the Muscle Band held item, and it is all punches. Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Mach Punch. The top right of the center? Huh? Who's in the top right of the center of what? Mankey has Focus Sash, Defiant, Jolly, Power Up, Punch, and Reversal. Oh, that's the NPC that has access to like relearning moves. She can maximize your IVs. She can do all kinds of stuff, but most of her services cost heart scales, except for the nickname. Okay, so the Mankey's just there to beat the crap out of you. Plain and simple. Has Power Up Punch. You know, you can't one-shot it, so that sucks. Basically, is there... Okay, I see. So it's there to hit you once as you hit it with Focus Sash. Then it's, you know, or sorry, like... You can't one-shot it because of Focus Sash, so it uses Power Punch turn 1, gets stronger, and then assuming it's faster than you, and it probably will because it's a Mankey, it hits you with Reversals on turn 2 with no health and a powered-up attack stat. That's gonna hurt. We don't want that at all. So we're gonna need to pop the Focus Sash first without that happening, if we can. Without dying in the process. Again, Okaroon seems mighty handy. Reflect. Fortunately, 2 of the 3... no, only one of the things. Only the Makuhita actually like, has a move that's good against it, which is Rock Throw. Unfortunately, it has Fake Out, so we can't set up on turn 1, and it'll go straight to the rocks after that. So, hard to get in there to do it. Our only Pokemon that doesn't flinch is our Galarian Farfetch'd, who also resists Rock Throw, but then it's got Bullet Punch and Arm Thrust. Probably just go straight to the Arm Thrust, honestly. And then we just need to survive the darn thing, which is not so easy either. We do have access to Pluck, but then that, you know, doesn't really affect us. I could Rock Smash it out the gate, I guess, and go from there, but... We need to survive, and I don't know what we can. That Arm Thrust is going to hurt a lot. Especially when it has Guts boosting it. It's going to be hitting very, 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 very hard. And I don't think I have any way to fix that. Again, as always, the just send in Squirt Gun first and, you know, Bubble Beam like crazy. It's got one of our highest defense stats out of anybody, isn't weak to fighting, and is much faster than anyone else, literally. Like, I didn't expect Seedra to be so useful early on, honestly. Let's assume Squirt Gun can get in there and bully down the Makuhita, which I'm not super duper confident of, but it might work. Probably bait the Ledian out next because it has Thunder Punch. Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Mach Punch. It's a lot of punches, man. Ledian's not that strong, but the Iron Fist ability kind of makes up for that. So, like, could pull... Neverland to fight that, I guess, but again, Thunder Punch. I guess Grace isn't actually weak to any of those things, and knows Pluck. But then you just gotta get into a slugging match with a foe that has Drain Punch, which doesn't strike me as a good idea. Wow, that's quite a fight. It might be time to bring out the Electrike, because right now it appears speed is about my, you know, speed or electricity, I guess. But like again, it's, like this is weak to Tesla's weak to fighting moves, so it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, bring Tesla. You are not, and you're faster. So, and like at the moment, unfortunately for me, my team is, it's not utterly screwed, but it's having trouble. So, Seadra for Makuhita, probably. We could bring Electrike for Ledian, probably. And then just, I don't know. Need to wear Mankey down without lowering its stats, which is tricky. I guess Orbeetle for that one, I guess. So, I don't need you for this, I suppose. I kinda feel weird not bringing Zoro. He's been remarkably helpful in a number of ways. But in this particular fight, I don't know that he's... Well, I guess he's also fine against Makuhita, I suppose, like... And he resists Arm Thrust, actually. He resists Arm Thrust. He doesn't resist Bullet Punch or Rock Throw, but he resists Arm Thrust, which is kind of the big one. So I don't know. Maybe actually bringing Zoro and Seadra both for that would be a good idea. So Zoro, Seadra, Electrike, Orbeetle. So I guess I'm not bringing. The bird is kind of insurance, and the rabbit's kind of insurance. But the rabbit is weak to fighting moves, so that means you lose, or I guess win. The, you know, get to sit out safely prize for the day. Although Lopunny actually is actually reasonably tanky and fast, so I mean, she's not without her uses here. And she's got Covet, which would actually be helpful, but not against Ledian. Shame neither of you guys have inner focus to prevent flinching. We can't poison either, although even if we could, you know, it would just activate Guts anyway, so it's not really it's better. There we go. Did I pass the one that had knockoff, or is this the one that has knockoff? That was last fight, okay. Well, that's good. There's the fake out, as expected. The nice thing about it is the Flame Orb doesn't kick in right away, so like in turn 1, he doesn't get the benefit of that on its, you know, giant, super...
Bafanada.
It's not gonna utterly destroy you in turn 1. Probably going to use Arm Thrust right now, which will probably mean it's a good idea for me to switch right now. It'll throw a Bullet Punch once we're almost dead, and at least Zoro resists it, but I want to land Bubble Beam is the problem. So, just going to have to deal with it. I hope that... It's not bad, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's not as bad as I was expecting. For Guts Arm Thrust, but... Those hits keep piling up. That's a crit. Luckily, our berry can get wedged in the middle of that somewhere. 4 times. Alright, well, at least we can take him out. At least he still gets hurt by the burn. That's something. Bullet Punch, which we do resist. That's the nice thing about Squirt Gun. Water types resist steel attacks, so that comes out okay. We can deal with that. Next comes the Ledian, I assume, the Thunder Punch. Yeah. Alright, so I'm expecting Thunder Punch. Which means you? You know, I didn't even check this thing's ability. I forgot if it's Motor Drive or Lightning Rod or what. Because it's static then. What is your ability? Yeah, it's static, okay. So it could have paralyzed it right there. That would have been nice if it did, but... with that in mind, do I want to Thunder Wave it or just let it paralyze itself punching me? I think that one. This is faster than me anyway, so... Of course you did. Well, that's something at least. Seems like we defrost really fast, and I'm kind of down with that. Yeah, that did not do enough damage. But hey, we're faster now. Isn't that nice? Nice, Pico. Congrats. Another Ice Punch. Ow. But not enough ow. So now it's the Mankey's turn, and this is going to be a problem because it's going to Power Up Punch. Every turn I don't hit it, it's going to Power Up Punch, so... Pokeroon. It's going to add up in a hurry, I'd imagine, so... Let's not take too long about this. I was trying to avoid that, actually. Okay. I always I knew Okran wasn't that powerful, but I always forget how flimsy Mankey is. Oh, well, too late now. We should be able to tank the reversal. We're basically at full health with a high defense, so gonna hurt, not that much. Alright. We are exactly 3 trainers from Brawley. Oh boy. Alright, so next one is Meditite, Modchoke, and Girder. Koba Berry, Pure Power, oh no. Jolly with Brick Break, Rock Throw, Fake Out, and Detect. Won't that be fun? Modchoke with Leftovers, Guts, Vital Throw, Facade, Bulk Up, and Protect. I'm really surprised that doesn't have Burn or something with that, because Guts, Facade is ouch. Alright. Hey, Raptor, you hit 2,000 hours. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Alright. That's a big old GG from me. And some snackadoos for you. Thank you for being here after for 2,000 hours. It's a lot of time and a lot of investment. We're always happy to have you. And I hope you're still enjoying the streams as much as you always did. Hopefully. Possibly more if I'm, you know, Gonna shoot for the moon on that one? Who knows? Just realized that actually, Electrike is actually the 10% chance of that route. So it's one of the 2 rarest ones. Oh well. Go figure. Alright, I'm gonna do this mess. Metatite is fighting psychic, so it's weak to, what, flying and fairy. And ghost. Not that I have a lot of those things. It has rock throw to counter the said birds, is the problem. Could use Surfetched. It's not, you know, it's pretty much evenly matched with Surfetched. I'm not sure what a Coalberry does. Let me look that up real quick. Coalba berry. Coalba. It... If hit by a super flying attack, will consume the berry and have the damage. Ah. I see. So hitting it with Fluck would in turn would actually just, you know, make it use it right away, so that sucks. I could bring out Corefish and use Knockoff instead, I guess. Not that it's really any better, but I could. The problem is that pure power it's got. It's gonna hit really hard. Machoke's not much better. Vital Throw always goes last, but it always hits. Facade is normal, not fighting, but does more damage if it's got a status effect. Then the Girder comes in with Low Sweep, Mach Punch, Bulldoze, and Rock Throw, for just a straight up, good old fashioned beat you up with a giant metal stick fight. I mean, at least it's not. Oh no, it does have a Rock Throw. Never mind. I can't set up with Metatite either, or on Metatite either, because it brick breaks. So that is not ideal. You've got Knockoff. Which only really helps with the first Pokemon, but you do have Mudshot for slowing. And Airlace for, you know, better than you'd expect damage, so you might be useful here. Don't think you will be. Machoke is gonna hit really hard, but slowly. My concern with Machoke is the bulk up. You let it, you know, get away from us, and it's gonna get stronger in a hurry. Let's protect too. Welcome back, Icarus. Could probably bring out Okarune against Machoke and get some setup done, or just Psybeam it to death, depending on what's happening. Then it goes back to Girder, who has more rocks, so kind of be careful of that one. Also has a ground move, so that's fun. Oh boy. Zoro maybe could fight the last guy, along with Grace, maybe? I don't know. I'm not feeling a lot of confidence there. Goodness gracious. Nani? Did I go the wrong way? Oh. Are you guys a double battle and it doesn't tell me? Is it Metatite, Macho, Girder, Breloom, Meanfu, and Winner at the same time? Because it doesn't say double battle on that thing. Oh no, we might be in some serious trouble. I did not plan for double battle because it didn't tell me it was one. We might be in some deep crap on that one. I would have sent out different Pokemon for this if I knew that. I mean, what's the Breloom got? Do you have? He's got Bullet Seed. He's gonna Bullet Seed me. Yep, we're gonna die. We're hosed. If I switch, I'm taking you know, hits that I don't need to take. If I don't switch, you know, it's not better. The Breloom's got Spore for crying out loud. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Well, I'm about to get Fake Out. One of my Pokemon's about to just not go because of Fake Out. Well, technically, it's the information about it's not technically the game cheating. I just like the trainer list was wrong. I mean, it does list them both 73 Pokemon. I just didn't realize it meant they were double is all. Thank you, Nina. Here, I'm just gonna have both of them go for Breloom. The thing has Spore, and it scares the bejeebles out of me, and I want to die. Metatite's a problem, but not that much of a problem. Well, that sucks. It's poison, it's something, I guess, but it says he's carrying a toxic orb, which I'm not really sure why he did that. Oh, it's poison heal for an ability, that's why he did it. No wonder then. Okay. Yeah. Delete the Breloom. What's the... Oh, yeah, do this to the... Here, just do this, seriously. That's gonna hurt. Wide lens, cute, charm, jolly, fake out, jump kick, triple axle. Oh, I see. It's gonna fake me out again. Heaps of fun. But who? Why did I say I could? Oh, it has rock throw. That's what I was like, why did I say I couldn't use Ocarina before? Like, oh yeah, because that. Right. Once that Baneri is not that threatening against these two, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Focus on the other side. Wait, what? How is it super effective? It's a fighting move, isn't it? No, it's an ice move. Is that what Triple Axel is? Crap. I didn't know that. Well, Sugar Bush. Should have looked it up. I just assumed it was a fighting move. Fantastic. Well, if we're not dead, then our team is utterly screwed, so that's fun. And you are last. What is your deal? Drain Punch, Rock Slide, Fake Out again. You sure love your Fake Out on this team, don't you? Makes sense. More bricks. Macho's going to use the time to bulk up, most likely, which I don't really want to let him do. But I have a ton of choice about it, really, I guess. So me and Fu is going to probably start rock sliding me if I had to guess, or drain punching, either way. Not exactly a heap of fun in either case. And you want to go for an item? Black belt. So I can't use pluck to steal berries off you, which would have been nice right about now. There's the drain punch. I'm glad you're faster than me to some degree. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Never mind. I take that back. Couldn't save it. Thought maybe I could scrape a save there, but nope. Stalling, that's kind of fine. I mean, 2v1. I mean, the nice thing about this is like, I can 2v1 the rest of his team now. For whatever good that's worth. Oof. That did not go at all well. I'm surprised we came out of it alive anyway, but, you know, at least we did. EG? Yeah, we'll call that EG, or UG, actually. Ugly game. So there's 3 more, unfortunately, added to the pile. Well. Yeah, living's good. We'll see how much longer we can pull that one off for. Yep, because I saw a trainer with 3 Pokemon Pico, went up to fight him, not realizing that apparently it was an unmarked double battle. He had a buddy lying in wait, and usually in the information for the game, like the trainers, it lists which ones are double battles. It didn't for this one, so I thought there were 2 separate fights. So I guess because, like, if you talk to one of them, like, I saw, like, I could approach one of them from before. So, I guess you know, like, for example, here, I'll show you. If you come up to one of the guys from, like, over here, you can actually fight this guy first, if you wanted to. So, I guess that's why it's listed that way. It's not a mandatory double, but, like, you have to challenge him yourself. And, like, you don't know that. We do now. Oh, yeah. So we've got 2 electric types, a normal type, a water type, and a bug psychic type. Write that down, don't forget, yeah. Yeah, just, you know. Here, I'll just, I'm making a note. Brawly's Gym, double battle, unless, remember, BS. I should write that down, honestly. We are absolutely not getting through Brawly with this team. We just don't have it. Like, it's 5-on-5. He's got everything dialed in. We've got, like, 2 Pokemon that are actually meant to be on the team at all. And I still gotta get through 1 more trainer. Oh, well, I mean, there's still 1 more trainer is the other fun thing. So, let's see if we can get through her, and then we'll worry about Brawly. Kecleon, Drain Punch, Dizzy Punch, Shadow Punch, Thunder Wave, Golett, Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, Drain Punch, Pignite, Incinerate, Flame Charge, Arm Thrust, Takedown, Hakamo-O, Dragon Breath, Dragon Tail, Iron Defense, Protect. Yay! Isn't that gonna be just a heap of fun? Strangely, Ocarina is actually kind of a good choice for Kecleon. Not so much the Shadow Punch, but if we hit him with Psybeam and then Struggle Bug, it'll actually do some good damage. If. But at this point, frankly, might be better for me to just go ahead and hit him with Seadra. I mean, there are a few Pokemon we can go back and catch. Like, there's a few places we could have fished before we didn't. But, like, water types aren't really gonna... I don't really see how water types can help us here. I suppose Tentacool resists fighting moves if we catch Tentacool. But, I mean... I don't know, you know? Like at this point, it's kind of a too little too late situation. Like, yeah, we could go get some more Pokemon, and yeah, they might help us, maybe. But, like, Little Root could get us, like, a Masquerain, which I guess is a bug flying type, maybe. Or we end up with Timpole, or Finneon, or Lotad, you know? Like, there's things there that we don't, that, like, I don't think would be helpful all that much. Old Ale Town, we already got the one. Petalburg, you know, Krogunk, Shellos, starts getting Timpole, Lotad again. I don't know, like, there's things that might be, I guess, of use, but I don't know. I'm not super convinced. We go fishing in Slateport City, again for Horsey, Remoraid, Weasel, or Quillfish. Again, things that might help. I guess Quillfish might help, actually. But, again, that takes a pass on other things later, too, so... It's one of those things, I guess, at this point, we just need to sit here and be like, well, is there going to be a later? You know? And at this exact moment, you know, I've got 2 electric types, 2 things in the party that are weak to fighting moves. Not that it's, like, the only thing he's got anyway, but... I don't know. I definitely want to, like, replace at least 2 Pokemon if I could. So, I don't know. It might be time to sacrifice some of our future prospects for, you know, surviving now. We can't go back to Little Root Town right now anyway, is the problem. I'm fairly certain we can only go back to Slateport if Mr. Briny takes us. Okay, so we literally can't go back to Little Root even if we wanted to. So our only catch is in Slateport. That's what that is what we got. That is our only catch available right now. Everything else we've already had a swing at. So the Slateport catch is literally all we got. If we catch Pineco, or not Pineco, Quillfish, it might be big enough and tanky enough that we can actually, like, do something with it. It's a tanky single-form Pokemon with, you know, fighting-resistant typing, which at this point would be something akin to a guy, you know, would be very helpful. Well, at least sounds helpful anyway. But at this point, whatever I'm given, I should be grateful for. That's a Dupe's Claws. We already have that, so. That one we can ignore. Thankfully, Dupe's Claws is allowed in this run, so that makes sense. That's the 40% encounter rate. So I mean, I guess it makes sense we see a few of those. Listen, you. I'm not here to play with you. Shoo. Horsey. For real, though. Go away. Behold the power of 40% chance. By leveling it up here, you? It's a Remoraid. I mean, it's a flexible Pokemon. I don't know if it's gonna get me through this. It's not weak to fighting, but it's not good against it either. It does learn Psybeam, which is kind of nice. And I believe they buffed Octazooka in this as well, so. Yep. Psybeam is nice. Ocean floor, not rod. Alright, Monster Mash winners. Raptor, Nova, Icarus, and Kyle. Congrats, you guys. We call this thing exactly what it is. Our last hope. The Hail Mary, the salvation, oh, maybe, if we're lucky. On a wing and a prayer. I'm gonna call it Preacher. Because if it doesn't, if it can't, if its prayers can't bail us out, nothing can. And we got Hustle. I don't feel good about that. I feel good about the timid nature, though. That's pretty good. We got Side Beam out the gate. Lock On helps the accuracy problem, I guess, but I don't have the time to use it. But at least we have, you know, the option. Aura Beam. It does get some nice moves, at least that, you know, at least as far as that is concerned. Bubble Beam. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Pretty flippin' much. That's the only catch we could have gotten because we can't go anywhere else. Is it weird that, like, the fact that, like, the main death of our party was caused by a blindsiding in a gym almost makes me more determined? You know, like, if we just failed because I screwed it up, like, which, I mean, granted, that was entirely possible. But just, I don't know, just if it feels like, alright, game, I see, you know, I see you. You know, I don't know, just almost makes me, like, more determined in some ways. This thing does not have enough defense for this. Oh my god, it's so flirty, it's so frail. It's not, you know, it's reasonably fast, but remember rate is not... I don't think so here, you know. But yeah, isn't the other one like Mega Launcher? You know, we can change nature, you can max IVs, but you can't change abilities, at least not here. Yeah, let me check the IVs on this thing. I haven't done this in a while. What do we got? Remoraid has very middle of the road IVs across the board, except for speed, which is a 0. What's that? You want to go fast? Too bad. Don't even think about it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Still, the water gun is good against a lot of things. The ice beam will be good against the dragon. Actually, I have another answer for that one too, but you know, it's not a bad Pokemon. It's just I'm not convinced it's gonna save us. Is all. It's timid, which is really good actually. So like, there's good things about it. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon. I'm just not sure it's gonna be enough to save us. Is the thing. Like, I want to go in with Okaroon to fight Kecleon, but it knows Shadow Punch, which is a problem, you know? Same goes for Golett. Pignite and Hakamo. I mean, I guess maybe Hakamo, but I have a fairy move for that thing, so... You know, suck it. But Kecleon is honestly a bigger problem right now. I could send in my fighting... I had a fighting type. Sorry, had a fighting type. Past tense. We need extra heart scales if we can find them. Like, I guess Kecleon is immune. Like, I mean, it knows Drain Punch, Dizzy Punch, Shadow Punch, and Thunder Wave, which is just a mean collection of things, honestly. that lets it hit basically everyone I have to some capacity. I could send in, you know, like Drain Punch, Shadow Punch. I guess the water types get away with that, so, you know, but then if they hit him, he turns into a water type himself. I guess I could use Clear Smog after that, but to make him a poison type, I guess that works okay. So Seadra first. Well, actually, juggling between Bite and Shockwave might work here too. We can try and stun him. Maybe Twister. Well, yeah, but even if we spam Twister at him, it doesn't do enough damage to be all that threatening. It has 40 here, I guess, which is, you know, better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess actually it ends up being stronger, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't realize they'd up the damage of it, or I forgot how like, you know, what its damage was, which is also possible. Away! That Drain Punch is gonna, you know... Then again, Seadra is a lot tankier than I thought it was, early game at least. So, it very well may come around and, tank those hits better than I think. So, we'll have Seadra fight the Kecleon with, Twister. If we're faster, it might flinch it to death anyway, which would be beautiful. Seadra should also handle the Golett pretty handily, actually, because it's a ground type. And maybe even the Pig Knight if we're lucky. If we're super lucky, it'll sweep the first three all by itself. If not, who knows? We'll see. Oh, what a mess. See? So yeah, see, look, if you go up and around, you can challenge each enemy division. You can go here and fight him. You can go down and around and fight this guy the other way, but I didn't know that, so he walked right here and got smashed between them. Like a pebble. An unsuspecting pebble. Please flinch, it'd be nice. Protean makes it a dragon type. Electric type. What? Oh, the phone? Oh, because Protean turns it into what it uses, not what. No, it's not color change, it's Protean. Ah, I forgot that there's a difference. That's stupid of me. Okay, that's not good. So much for my solution there. Should've just bubble beamed it. And it's always, 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 always stab. Wow. That's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Great. Yeah, we have problems. It's gonna use that move again. Okaroon can tank a hit, but then it's gonna go into Shadow mode. And the problem is, again, it's gonna be whatever type it wants to be, which is complicated. Yeah, so was I, Hirio. I forgot that like I saw it had Protean, but in my brain I was like, oh, that's just the thing that makes it change types. But no, that's color change. So that's, again, you know, that's the other thing. I could switch to Bolt and try to tank, you know, with that. Our defense isn't great, but it might paralyze itself, which would be mighty helpful right about now. So, like, getting past Drain Punch without some kind of help is going to be a problem. I could Thunder Wave it myself. That'll work. Berry, of course you do. Lumberries. Protean, make it into normal type. It's going to use Dizzy Punch. And of course it gets it off. But my revenge is complete. Run away! it's gonna use? I have no idea, honestly. I could use it like it doesn't. Drain, Dizzy, Shadow, Thunder. Shadow's not priority, so it wouldn't be that. I would probably just use Dizzy Punch again, right? So... I may have a use for you after all. Well, it's gonna use Drain Punch now. But if I push my luck very far indeed... Ow. Well, that sucked. I was hoping it would actually stop him, but no such luck. It's gonna use it again, though, so at least we know that much. Drain Punch again into Okaroon. Would leave it as a fighting type, at which point we can actually use Psybeam on it before it gets to go, which wouldn't be... I mean, it's still a fight type now, actually, so even if it doesn't... Hit yourself. Well, that's fine. You're still a fighting type. That works to some degree for my purposes. Nice crit. Now hit yourself. No ghost type. No electric type. Okay. Just gonna be as irritating as you possibly can be. That makes sense. Now it's gonna go ghost type. Which does... Yep. More damage than I wanted it to. And we're the ones who get paid, of course. Fine. It's a ghost type. We can't use Dizzy Punch. We can use Covet. It's probably going to use Thunder Wave or Drain Punch. I don't know which of those I find more irritating. Guess we'll just try Covet and hope she kills it. I mean, she could. It's not impossible. Nope. Every time I utter the phrase, you know, hey, let's see if this works before they hit me, I lose somebody. So I ought to learn by now, you think? Well, that's something. I mean, at this point, it's now super effective against it, and it has to go through Cute Charm and Paralyze to hit me. You would think that would render us some kind of safe, but I guarantee you the moment I do this, it's going to kill me. But this... I require a second opinion. Should we use the fairy move or switch Pokemon? I am not thinking with an entirely unbiased mind. It is currently a fighting type. This will do, you know, the most damage we currently have access to without switching. The only Pokemon that has a better move is Okaroon, or I guess Preacher, but that would require switching. And I don't know. It's probably going to use Drain Punch again, so Okaroon would tank it. But then we're right back to in the land of it's about to use Shadow Punch, and we can't outspeed it. Yeah, I mean, Okaroon could do it if he wasn't paralyzed. Squirt Gun could maybe do it, again, if he wasn't paralyzed. Preacher could maybe do it, but I don't know, like... If he is using Thunder Wave, then we're just gonna have another paralyzed Pokemon. And if he's not using Thunder Wave, then he's gonna blow a hole in it, because Preacher's got no defense. So it's kinda like, well... So, like, really, in the best case scenario, Cream would just kill it here and now, but I don't know if she can. And the last time I made this decision, we lost our starter. So... That doesn't mean it isn't the right call now, it just means I'm nervous about it. Hey. Yeah, it's proving difficult, Pico. It has Protean for one, and Drain Punch for another. Heck with it. Come on. See? You better not hit her, I swear to God. At least she survived. We lost our, Of course, the problem is, she was my solution for the dragon. So that's looking a little shaky at the moment. Golett is about to do what? Not Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, probably Drain Punch again. We like Drain Punch around here. Could be Mega Punch as well, but unlikely, I think. Yeah, Pico, we're not doing so well. We lost a lot of good things in the previous fight, and now we're kind of just like, ugh. This thing is a ghost ground type, though, not even a fighting type at all, so... Now he's gonna use Shadow Punch, almost certainly. And I'm sitting here like, well... Short of jumping between Cream and Okarun endlessly in a loop of, you know, not hitting or lightly hitting, I'm not gonna get us anywhere. We can switch to Squirt Gun, who could kill this thing if he can live long enough. Something like that, Pico. Something like that. I'd like to think it probably also something to do with how we walked up to a battle we thought was a single battle and then promptly got, you know, tag team. But you know. That was helpful. Probably going to use... Well, it's either going to use Drain Punch to heal or it's going to use Shadow Punch to kill me. It's got no reason not to use Drain Punch, though. And if I'm wrong about this particular thing, it's going to be very bad for me. Because one of those moves I don't care about. I wall it all the way to, you know, down the road and back again. The other, this one, will kill me. But hey, I can now safely bring Preacher out. Isn't that nice? Yippee-ki-yay. Oi, oi, oi. Well, that could be worse. Oh, maybe not. Because this guy can switch your Pokemon forcibly. So, prepare to get swept, basically. I mean, he actually doesn't have any fighting moves, strangely enough. Huh. I am perplexed by your decisions. Not necessarily upset by them, but perplexed by them, certainly. Like, sure, I guess you do. I guess he does feel safe from me. I suppose it's probably what it is. But. Tesla? Really? Right now? We're gonna... So who wants to see if I can safely switch the rabbit in right now? No. Terrible idea. Guess what your iron defense won't help you with. Oh, interesting. Do it again. Alright. My fish is a machine gun. But I think his time's done. Oh my god, it survived the hit with the ham. Okay. I think we might believe, people. I think we might believe after all.
He's beginning to believe.
I mean to believe in something, that's for sure. I mean to believe that this run believes in irony and silliness. And Okarun being dead, which is a huge blow to my odds of fighting this gym leader. What's that? The one thing you have that safely walls fighting moves? In the garbage? Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It's gonna be a great time, gonna be a great time. Gonna go and get dropped into the garbage. It's a big blow, it's gonna be a big blow. No, Karun. No, Karun. Alright, here's the dream team. We've got, you know, the one thing with good well, two things with good defense, but only one of them that isn't weak to fighting moves. Again, same for this one. And then, like, the magic fish. Up against, you know, a legendary. Something that would probably Mega Evolve if we were a little further in the game. And a bunch of things designed to kill me. Oh, isn't Scraggy, like, dark fighting as well? Yep, so I can't even use Side Beam on that one. That's fun. So fighting type, normal type, fire fighting type, water type, fighting dark type. Oh, everything's dead, Kyle. Everything is dead. I mean, there's dead things everywhere. Cream, however, actually can pull kind of a miracle against that Scraggy if she just gets that far. Like, she will delete that guy if she can just get to him. Honestly, like, Kung Fu will probably kill us by itself is the problem. He's got a lot of things. He's got Brick Break, Mega Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Sucker Punch. Like, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Alright. Inner focus, so it can't be, what's an Ayapapa berry? Hang on. Ayapapa. Ayapapa berry. Will store 1/8 of max HP if your health drops to 1/2 or below. But confuses it. I see. Yeah, every gym leader has a legendary. So, that's fun. Ayapapa. It's also jolly, has Brick Break, Mega Punch, Zen Headbutt, so it has a stab fighting, it's got, you know, normal, a big normal move, a big psychic move, and a dark move. So that's heaps of fun. Like, I guess we could baby doll eyes, if you know, but like I was gonna use Brick Break out the gate against her. I could send in Bolt initially to try and paralyze it. It's really like the only move I can think of. We might survive a hit. Because we can't get Sucker Punch that way. And from there, we just gotta play it by ear. Like, there really is nothing short of a miracle to get us through this. So, just, you know, having that opening move. Letting, honestly, like, if I still had Okaroon, I'd be switching Bolt in and out, paralyzing everything I possibly can just to lock it down. You know? Oh, I guess Lopunny can't be, she has Limber. And Scraggy has Shed Skin, so I guess it wouldn't really have much of a chance to do some of them, the two of them anyway, so, you know. We don't really have an answer for some of them anyway, because I have no fighting moves for the Lopunny. I have electric moves for the Poliwhirl. But, I don't know. I think we're about to die a horrible death, personally. Like, I don't mean to give up, but just realistically speaking, we're going in with a 5-on-5 instead of a 6-on-5. He's got better Mons with better moves, and we're on a wing and a prayer here. I'm Brawly, dude. You're so dead. Like, yep, that's all you need to say, man. Let's go. Oh, sorry, 6-on-5. My bad. I forgot he does have 6 Pokemon. Yeah. Hey, buddy. At least something cute's gonna kill me. That's something, I guess. My bricks. They are broken. That's a lot of death, Ant. That's a lot of death. I keep on helping to death. The side order of pain. And see, this is where I'd like to switch out to Okaroon, but I can't! And like, I'm trying to decide if he's gonna Sucker Punch me or not. Maybe? It's certainly possible. Yup. I knew it. I totally knew it. I felt it in my bones. You little... I hate Sucker Punch, I really do. I mean, at this point... Probably won't use Sucker Punch when I'm at full health, if I had to guess. Probably. But, like, pretty sure we'll die to a single Brick Break. Just about guaranteed. We can try to hit him with Psybeam first. If we're lucky, if we're very, very lucky, we'll score a Confuse on him, and we'll see what that can do for us. But again, that would require luck. I don't currently believe I have. And there's the crit. Kubfu says, You brought me a holy fish here. It's missing some holes. I'm like, ah, so it is. So it is. You know what? I don't even trust Supersonic to land. There goes the berry. He's a papa. Or she's a papa. Whatever. There goes the Brick Break. There goes the Magnemite. If I had Sturdy right now, I'm just saying. It would take me 2 hits to kill me instead of 1. There's a will, there's a way. Pico, I regret to inform you, my name is Matthew, not Will. Can we at least take down the stupid bear? Please? Oh, sure. Now you're like, oh, yeah, here you go. Paralyzed. Yeah. I'd say, oh, you know, Combustion's up next, right? But it's not gonna be. What do you even have? Retaliate. Oh, retaliate. Right. And we're locked. We can't even do anything about it. This is gonna suck. Brace yourselves. Oh, hoo! We lived by 4 health. Fire at will. What will do?
Dude!
Look how fast she is. Gosh darn it. Hiblarg. Well, and thus ends the reign of Matt the First. We got this, do we? You sure about that? So that's 12 deaths total for the reign of Matt the First. Matt the First, long may his name live. Matt the First. 12 deaths. Brawly. Let it be noted in the annals of history. Just need to lock in. We will with Matt the Second. And we run center away. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe eventually, but again, not in this life. We'll have to leave it all to our son. Like the Kung Fu said, I a papa. $124 years later, the next emperor rises. Exactly. We're gonna romance saga this crap. Dang old Kung Fu Panda. Right? I mean, it could have been worse. It could have sicked Marshadow on us, but you know. Kung Fu use Who's Your Daddy is super effective, right? Kung Fu use Say My Name! Oh, I mean, that's his job, Anth, in fairness, so, you know, he ought to be. Oh, hail, Matt the Second! The king is dead! There is a new king! Long live the king! Well, we got trucked. We got isekai'd. Truck-kun came and got us after all. Dang it, Truck-kun. Man, thinks I should drink some water. I probably should, yeah. Yeah, Romance Saga Kyle. Pixel was making the same reference. Pico, I think maybe you missed something there. I think his mom was like riding up front with like the driver, I guess, or driving it herself. And I guess there was, you know, I guess the other seat was taken. I don't know. Nope, that should take forever. Whee! Whee! I kind of hope we don't catch Badoo this time, because I think it said something like, you know, well, they probably changed it in this one to not be time dependent, but it's not daytime anymore. Wee, Kyle, wee! Okay. So once again, we'll be approaching our starters in a moment or two. Do we have any thoughts on this? We, of course, just are still healing from the pain of losing our dear, beloved, smartly dressed bird. Oh, fair, go fair, I get you. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, Pixel. Thank you, Pico's PSA. We'll fire this time. I mean, honestly, there was a lot of fights where we could use a fire type. Oh. Snarleaf. Oh, apparently, Anth is laying down the law with his card. So we are indeed turtwigging it seems. I will say that, like, as I understand it, Chimchar is like the hard mode anyway, so I'm not sure who decided that, but I don't know. There were definitely some fights there I thought fire would have been very useful for, so I don't know. There's certainly not a lot of fire types around, although I guess we could have got a Fletchinder, but... Really, buddy? Going into the sand already? I just got out of the sand pit. Oh. Anthony's wishing for more wishes. That's against the rules. You can't do that. You totally can, actually. That's what the card is for. And Skywalker. Alright. Pack for you with 3 cards coming your way. The power of it. Now what? Hey, Pico! You know, I forgot I hadn't switched that one. Hang on. Shoot. I wanted to change the sound that played when it did that. Hang on. Hold it. Hang on. Whoa, whoa. Hang on. that one. This one. Alright. Up you go, I'm sorry. Well, I updated the sound anyway. I'll play it if, you know, you want, so you can hear what it would have been, if you like. Yay. Well, that wasn't the one I was thinking of, actually. Hang on. I do like that one, but it wasn't what I was thinking of somehow. Hang on. I'm gonna mess it up. Shoot. That isn't the one, then. Which one was it? Oh, this one. Duh. My bad. I'm sorry, Pico. I forgot which side it was. It's fixed now. I told you, I can play it if you want me to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink some water too. Hang on. Alright. Hey, this one. Because it used to be for our, like, non-specified donations and stuff, but, like, everyone always did jump scares and things, so I didn't get to hear it very often, so I figured I'd put that in somewhere. I've also changed the 5-pack and the 10-pack sound effect alerts for funsies. I believe, anyway. Yeah, the 5-pack, I know we did earlier. The 10-pack, I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Yay, Nova? Yay, crashing! What? No, Pico. Oop, I ding-a-ling. I just did. Kyle. How much water do I need? Jeez. So many waters. Hang on. I'm now out of water. Have to get up and get more if you play it again. And Pico, I mean, if you're getting nothing in the packs, at least you can, you know, deconstruct them and make them into new stuff. You will be hydrated. You have no choice. There will be no mercy. Wearing off Nova. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes to me too. Snarleaf, you said, I believe. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, Nova, makes sense. Shell armor, we're crit proof, isn't that nice? Impish, which gets us defense for special attack. I think Torterra is actually a physical attacker anyway. That might be a good thing. My god, a cooperative nature out the gate? No, I'm not sure if that's allowed. Hang on. Let me, fact check that one. Torterra. Torterra is indeed a more physical Pokemon. Cool. Whee! All the way back to the start! Ah, crap. I do need to be careful, though, because, like, this time around, I don't have Iceberg to come in and bail me out of every fight. Because all the bugs and flying types we've fought along the way are going to be a lot meaner to Snarleaf than they are to, you know, him. So, kind of an issue. Oh, my word, though. Our Turtwig's IVs, 31 HP, 23 attack, 27 defense, 31 special attack, 25 special defense, 31 speed. It's actually really good. Wow. Little Snarleaf is a Starleaf. Pico. Predicting death. We're predicting instant death. I don't know what I've been told. The odds of this run are looking cold. Let's go a little bit higher, but not like all the way higher so far. You know, I want to be able to catch stuff when we get back to here. You're pummeling poor May. It does change what we want out of these roots, though. Water types are now useful to us. And by useful, I mean, ha ha ha! Gimme. Your pesky fire types. Well, maybe one more level? I don't know. I'm gonna lose them, eh? Confide? Huh. What does that do? Huh. Lower special attack. Interesting. We do start with bite, in fairness, not tackle. Pardon me. Ugh. Nah, I had a bit of phlegm in my throat, yeah. No, not quite, Kyle, no. Coming up on 11. Thank you for the reminder. Coming up on 11 o'clock, everybody. Make sure if you want to win some snacks that you're in on the mash. Whew. a chicken. What's her deal anyway? Just here? Alright. That's the question, Kyle. That is the question. Alright. So our first encounter... You know, I really should make a copy of this and, like, actually... Hang on. Make a copy... And bookmark, like, the actual... Oh, I'm not allowed to. No. So I'm not allowed to make copies of it. Okay, I was gonna, like, make a copy of it and then, like, actually, like, note down, like, you know, mark down what I had. So I could theoretically just copy the whole dang thing, but I think it would be a lot of copy. Yeah, it's fine. I'll deal with it. So, Route 101, we have the options of Lillipup, Bunnelby, Baneri, obviously, Skitty, Zigzagoon, Galar, Puchiana, Starly, Pidgey, Litleo, Deerling, Autumn. We could also fish here in Little Root if we wanted to. Normally, I'd come back later for it, but honestly, it's not... We could get a Surskit, I mean, most likely to be a Surskit. Lotad, Finneon, and Timpole are also on the thing. But we could also come back later with Surf and get a Squirtle, a Totodile, Oshawott, or Sobble. So, I mean, starter Pokemon are probably better to wait for, so... Fire types there? No. But we can't get it yet. So, the grand question, where shall we start? Did bottom left grass last time? Not that it actually matters, I don't think. Where this time? Point me in a cardinal direction. In a great circle of life, which direction am I circling in? And don't say circling the drain. Bottom right, says Kyle. We don't. Yes, indeed, JB. We have now lost once. Brawly cleaned us up. Well, yeah, Brawly cleaned us up. Puchiana. That's, like, the thing I wanted the least. Honestly. It's a dark type, but I don't really care. Like, I'd be very happy. I would have been very happy with, like, a Zigzagoon, personally. Go that way, yeah. Dog. For real right now? We do not, Kyle, no. You're quite correct. There are good things about Puchiana, I'm sure. I'll think of some at some point. Anyone got any names for this? You know, if April were here, we should probably ask her for one of her dogs, but as she is not currently available. Fang. This fang's not bad. Brain has no idea. Brain has fang, it's okay. What do we got? Run away! Brave nature, which makes you slower. So you're good at running away, but you run slower. Sure. That makes sense. There are no fangs in your brain? Yeah, thankfully, Runaway changes to Intimidate when he evolves, so I mean, that at least is useful. Reflexes are slow, but bolt-like cat? That's fair, I guess, yeah. Not cat-like agility, necessarily, but, dang that land speed. So, leave me near 5 feet, then bolt. Yeah. Please learn something that doesn't suck, thank you. I'm like, surely there's something you can learn that isn't just utter garbage. No sense in time. Welcome, welcome. Well, because sometimes you just gotta leg it. I'm kind of wondering if like Runaway, I don't know, like I don't think it does, but it would be pretty cool if they changed it in the mechanics changes to like let you escape stuff like Shadow Tag and whatever else, because that would make actual sense to me. But I don't think that they did that. Yeah, I don't see any mention of Runaway in the mechanics changes section. I didn't think so, but it's all good. Run Bun is fun, and you are good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yeah, it's been a good time. We just wiped against Brawly for the first time, but you know, it happens. We made a few critical errors before him that sort of borked our team even going into it, so I didn't expect to win. We're on run number 2. Carrying on the fight. Old Dale Town, Old Dale Town. Save against blips just in case. So have you joined us before, Sense? I think, I mean, I don't recognize the name, but with my brain, it's not always a guarantee. But we're always pleased to meet new people. I mean, we have the return of Muffin. You're new? Awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. We're pleased to have you. It's Muffin's brother. Muffin 2.0. We had Muffin, now we have Cupcake. I guess, or whatever the you know, masculine Muffin, you know, I don't know. Sorry, Chip Muffin. Muffin squared. Cupcake, anti-cupcake. Well, if it's Muffin squared, if you cut a muffin into a square, then it's kind of a loaf. So to call it loaf, and no one's gonna understand why, that's gonna make me smile. Behold the power of loaf! What's up, Liam? How's it going? Why? Because it makes me smile. Flame body, mild nature. That's not better. Why would you lower his defense? We're trying to survive these things. Tired as crap, but otherwise okay, you suppose? Well, I mean, that's something, I suppose. Sense, if you'd like, you can, join in our Monster Mash. It's an hourly raffle we do to win snacks, which is our stream currency, used for commands and whatnot. All you gotta do is type in the Monster Mash command. As one of the, if someone could please demonstrate. Thank you. Totally optional, just for fun. So if you don't want to, that's cool too. But just, it's one of the things we do here. You hear us jabbering on about it quite a bit. Alright, well, Loaf is on the team, but unfortunately, I'm not feeling great about the defenses. You were the chosen one, Loaf. You're supposed to be defensive, not frail. Exactly. Was to deliver the run, not leave us in darkness. Or, in this case, in Little Root. In the truck-coon. No, you're supposed to deliver us off the road, not leave us in headlights of truck-coon. Darn you. Darn you. Alright. Route 103. We can catch a grass type, but we have a grass type. So I'm thinking maybe we fish. Might get a Chinchou. Chinchou could be exciting, actually. Water electric could be very cool. Dorkness. No. There's no escaping the Dorkness, Raptor. I live there. I mean, that's how Muffin went, Pico, so... No bet. The odds are not exactly against you on that one. But, Monster Mash winners... Hey, it's a Skrelp. Monster Mash winners are Kyle, Pixel, Renee, and because there's so many of you here being awesome, taking part, chatting with me, keeping me company, and I appreciate that, Mac and Texas win too. Congrats, guys. Skrelp. It's a poison. It's a water poison type. So effectively, what we've done is we've traded our pure water type in our, well-dressed bird, and our grass poison type in our Roselia, and we've switched them around so we have a pure grass type and a water poison type. We're feeling confused about types today. Not yet, Pico. It's not a dragon type until it evolves, I'm fairly certain. Good night, Nova. Yeah, Dragalge is a dragon type. The Mock Kelp Pokemon. Any names for our disgruntled little Octo horse? I mean, it's kind of a seaweed horse, I guess. Playing some Switch Sports in the background, Liam. Haven't I played it since the Dark Times? The Dark Times. Lo. We would, seaweed. Not dragon. It smells delicious. Sludge Lord. Toast. Splork. Ramen. Bad ramen. Delp kelp. Splork is certainly a word. Watching Goosebumps, JB? Ah. Konbu. Thing. Konbu is indeed a good one, but I mean, it is kelp, isn't it? We tried kelp. Mr. John. I kind of like Splork, honestly. I don't know why, it appeals to me. Or it's just like Spork, I suppose. Matt won. Ha! Oh, yeah! You're so funny. Tell you what, if we find like a Phantump or something, we can name that one Matt 1. Sport covered in poison. Do I need Smog if I already have acid is the question? I guess acid can't poison, but like, do I care? I don't know if I do. Nah, I think we're fine, honestly. Yeah, Liam. Yeah. Poison point. Yay. Naive. Less yay. Well, I mean, water gun and acid are good moves, and we get stab on both of them, so that's nice. Healing. And on to the next route. Less iconic than the previous one. Yeah, the previous one only became iconic by, you know, by earning it. By bleeding, by fighting on the front lines. Alright, Route 102. We have access to Starly, Pidgey, Rookidee. I'm looking at you right now. Fletchling, not to Abra Ralts, which would also be fine, frankly. We can also fish for Surskit, Psyduck, Remoraid, Carvana, but honestly, that first list was pretty good. Hopefully we won't get saddled with a junk Starly this time, no offense to Neverland, but she did not really accomplish very much. That's not true. She was helpful, but not as much as I wanted her to be. Rookidee. Envision it. It's adorable. A little blue bird full of potential and giant iron plates. And I'm naming it Ban, so don't get any ideas. Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, if Starly's a knockoff Pidove is a knockoff Pidgey. So, like, it's just we're just iterating now. And frankly, I'd take Starly over Pidove because Staraptor gets close combat. You have ideas now? Oh boy. And it's gonna be... Oh no. You! Oh no! Oh, that's true. I guess, yeah, it's true. Pidove did come after Starly. You're right, didn't it? You're right, it's Gen 5. So yeah, I guess Pidove is just extra knockoff Pidgey. Well, this is bad, because you know what's gonna do. I hate Abra. Please? Oh my god. Guys, what's happening? That's actually kind of hype, though. Not as good as a fairy type, but still pretty good. Kadabra's, like, he evolves early and kicks a lot of butt. Magic Man!
He's beginning to believe.
Huh. Magic Man is actually kind of a good name for this because of a friend's anecdote that I know of. Surprise! Call it Neo, he's the one. Gandalf. Gandalf! You want to name Surprise? Surprise is pretty good. Like Magic Man? I kind of like Magic Man too, honestly. Anyone playing any cards on this one, or are we just going with like whatever I like the sound of? Merlin's pretty good too. Merlin. I was lucky, yeah, very much. Don't mind, whatever. Yeah, I kind of like Magic Man, not gonna lie. Surprise is pretty good though. Spoonius. Spoonius Magicus. Spoonius Brainicus. Spoonius Bardicus. Magic Man. Come back, Magic Man. Inner Focus Brave. Raises attack for speed. On an Abra. Oh! They don't no teleport anymore? Oh! We were never in any danger of running away at all. I didn't know that. Well, dack with it. That is far less scary now, in hindsight. I should learns it, but, you know. Did you learn anything before level 16? I hope so. Just gonna sit there like a lump otherwise. Abra? Abra? Oh my god, you don't, do you? It has no moves! It can only use kinesis! It doesn't do anything! It can't flinch, but it also can't fight.
Listen.
All it can do is lower accuracy and get punched. Great. Okay. Well, if we can, yeah. I should have called it Metabee. Move, you useless piece of junk! Hey, what gives? Who you call a useless piece of junk? What? Yeah, until it evolves, it is useless. But then it becomes Kadabra, and, if it can keep it alive until Brawley, it may just save the day after all. Yeah, well, you know, like most magic men, Raptor, the thing they're most known for is a lot of anticipation and then leaving while you're distracted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Liam. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Alright, first battle is Puchena, Lilliput, Rookidee. You know, we've had it before. We've been here before. Let's get on the floor. Name it Yamcha. Yeah! Like Yamcha. Oh well, we'll make do with what we got. Do we have any fighting moves, block moves, anything like that? I don't think so. You have access to bite, which is nice. So who has the best, like, offense here? 23, 26, 23, that's not what, actually. Wait, he's brave too, yeah. Impish. Oh, I will say that if we do end up getting to Kadabra, that one I may spend that first heart scale on is fixing his nature. Because making him modest or timid would be real good. Just saying. Let me check our IVs real quick. I need to go to the bathroom also. Kind of badly, actually. Okay, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, BRB. Need to run. 1 second. Woohoo! Don't go away. Alright, sorry. Had to go quite badly for a sec there. I'm back. So, reviewing the IVs. Puchena is actually pretty good. Old Fang has a 13 in HP, 24 in attack, 27 in defense, 22 in special defense. Could do better in speed and special speed, but not bad. Loaf, unfortunately, continues to be utterly disappointing, with 5, 10, 0, 4, 11, 1. Not inspiring much of anything. Hey, Pixel. Abra. Oh. God. More water. Ah, dang it. Alright, hang on. I gotta go refill it in a second here. Abra has 425, so 25 physical attack, 11 defense, 5 special attack, 22 special defense, and 3 speed. So, if we had 2 heart scales, we could both fix the nature and maximize the IVs of Abra, at which point he'd go from being kind of useless and mediocre to being incredible. But we'll see if he lives that long. The Pokemon I was not expecting to be good, Splork. 21 HP, 11 attack, that's kind of fine. 6 defense, it could be worse. 30 special attack, 27 special defense, 31 speed. This thing is built like a special sweeper. So, just, sure. Didn't see that one coming, but alright. You can eat loaf. No eating the Pokemons. Not today. Alright, so dark type, normal type, flying type. Should be doable, I imagine. Deploy the loaf. Meow. Yeah, I saw bits of it since. No, we're not sacrificing anything at the moment. We're just stomping on people. Because whatever Loaf does or doesn't have, we are 7 levels higher, and Ponyta starts off with a really good attack and speed stat, so... Sacrifice him. Loaf. Loaf, please don't lose to the tiny puppy. And Loaf. Like, you know, like in prophecies they say, like, and lo. And Loaf. It was foretold that the burning horse would be very disappointing until such time as the mustached ice cream eater appeared and wielded the spoon of destiny. Yeah, Rookity's great. I wish I caught one. Corviknight is, like, unironically awesome. Sure, I'm missing my keen eye right now. I would gladly trade, like, any 2 of my Pokemon, even maybe 3 of them, for, like, a Rookity. But that's not a call we get to make. Come on! Come on, puppy, eat the bird, eat the bird! Go, go! Get the snack! Listen, pal. took far more effort than it should have, but we win. Next up, Grubbin, Pineco, and Sizzlepede. Sizzle. Well, I started it, Kyle, so it's kind of, you know, it's kind of rigged. It can't not survive at least one hit. Yes, let's try and keep the acts of graphic violence to you know, a minimum. Alright, what's your deal again? Skidoo, Litleo, and Psyduck. Grass, normal, fire, water. Very worst shape. Perhaps Splork can handle this alone. More water. You realize I just had to go pee because of you guys, right? Like, come on. I'm burst at the seams here. Goodness. Hang on, I'll get up and get more water in a second. Palpatine. Drinking so much. Well, he drink too much of, like, tea or something like that. Oh, it's fine, Raptor. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye. Oh no, it's waving at me. Kitty! It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. So Pico, it seems like the kind of thing that you would enjoy. Have you ever seen anything that you know, like I'm gonna say a sentence to you, and you're gonna tell me if it makes any sense to you, and if not, I'm gonna be surprised. I threw it on the ground. No, like the kind of humor in like the thing I'm referencing. I feel like you probably enjoy it, which is why I'm asking if you've, you know what it is. You totally do? Okay. I'm an adult! Just yelling at the top of your lungs, you know. I'll tell you what, Sans, I'm gonna get up here and actually refill my water, because like I have like 2 water cards, you know, pending now, so I gotta go get some water. While I am gone, simply look up. I threw it on the ground. And, enjoy about 5 minutes of that, and then, you know. So I'm gonna go get some water because I'm not a part of your system. I threw it on the ground! BRB. And back. Now with 2.5 more liters of water for you to make me drink at an accelerated rate. Nah, Sense. It's Geneva Convention. No, thanks. I don't watch anime. I mean, I do, but that's the joke, obviously. And it was a video? Yeah, it's stupid, but it's funny too. I don't know. I just did drink water. You're too late. You're too late. I've already drank the water. You were merely adopted the water. I was born in it, molded by it. A drinking problem to water, yeah. So the next fight is what? Oh, the Swirlex Spinda fight where they might just pull Dragon Rage on you and insta-kill you, that's right. I love that fight, it's the best fight. Yeah, just hook it on there like a feed bag, but full of water. A drink bag. Excuse me, what? Die, cotton candy monster! Crap, I didn't die. I miss sludge all of a sudden. Oh no! Magic Man, no! It's the Spinda, it's the Spinda, it's the Spinda that we fear. For it occasionally pulls catastrophes out of its ears. Yeah. Get the idea. Fake out. Take that, you're poisoned now, haha. He looks confused. Yeah, you seem a little dizzy, yes. What else you got? You got Fake Out and Metronome. Those are the only two moves. No, Fake Out now! Not the— oh god, fine. Jesus Christ, you guys. Drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water. The Yeet card. Yeet! As in the death card? I've been operating on the assumption that it's like either banned entirely or I get to pick who dies. And I don't know how long I'm going to defer that choice for, so I would advise just probably not using it. $9 on that water? Man, I mean, I knew water was overpriced these days, but geez, $9? I see here you has purchased a card pack. Hang on, I can get that for you. I can get it. I can get it. Curio the Durganite. Durgan. And Sense, if you have any interest in all these cards that keep flashing by, I can give you one for free because that's how it works. Give everybody one for free. Southern Matt? No, I'm Canada Matt. You know, north Matt. Yeah. Although I am south north because I'm in southern Canada, so I guess I'm south north.
Listen!
What's up, Raptor? But if you would like to check it out, since look thirsty. Oh god, no. This is the link to your free pack if you want to give it a shot. Totally optional. Just let me know. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's all good. Don't want to pressure nobody, but it's for fun. Well, just fun stuff. All right, Spinda. You dizzy devil. Oh god, not Drain Punch, not more Drain Punch. I'm so sick of Drain Punch right now. Don't you Echo Brawlies gym at me right now, alright, pal? Pico Paco thinks you drink water. Pico Paco thinks you drink water. Pico Paco, Pico Paco, Pico 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 Paco, Pico Paco, drink the water. Pico Paco, drink the water. There. Yeah, don't do that. You just find what? Did it just draw a self-destroying move? It did, didn't it? Well, it died. It just kind of took itself out. Even the Spindo was like, nah, we're good here. Ah! Christ almighty. Who dare? Yeah, I know, right? Dang it. Yeah, I know, Kyle, I know. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. We're done. How does it taste? Like I'm gonna be peeing for 3 hours. Alright, Route 104! We may still pull a second fire type if we want. We could also go and fish some more. Horsey, Remoraid, Weasel, Krabby, Clauncher. I mean, the Clauncher's interesting, but honestly I still don't really feel all that moved by that list. What was that? Oh, we're snacking packing. Packing the snacking. Also heard a bike chime. What was that? I missed something. Hang on. Let me check the activity feed. Huh. Kyle played hydration. Dang it, Kyle. Dang it, Kyle. It's Pico Paco getting a car. No, I just sent you one. Never escaping, clearly. Which is actually kind of helpful for me, because, like, we're actually trying to get to partner with Streamloots. And we need to, like, play, like, 250 cards over, apparently, like, 40 days or something like that. And we're at, like, 63, so we're already, like, you know, not quite half there, but we're, you know, like, you know. It's kind of working. Well, I'm supposed to make like $30 a week also, and I'm not sure about that one. That seems a little unfeasible, but you know, we've somehow already cleared the first 2 weeks, so cool, I guess. I'm not sure if we can like. I don't know if we can like if more packs are bought now. I don't know if it's put towards next week. It should be, in my opinion, but I don't think it works that way. So, oh god, no, not more peeing in water and peeing in water. That's not peeing in water, but peeing and water. You swear the card is more water, Pico. I'll swear! Hey, look, another fire type! That wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but, you know. I've got me a moving strip of bacon. Probably not Pico, but I have a suspicion. Oh god, no! Not the raptor! That's a different kind of pee! I didn't even see that coming, that's funny. Pee. I love that animation so much, it makes me smile every time. Pee. Thing is, I can't tell you if that goes towards next week's limit or not until next week. It won't tell me. So the pee stream. No, please don't call it that. Should drink water. Ah, Pico! Hang on. I gotta. There's gotta be something here. Hang on a second. I need like a custom sound effect for this hydration nonsense. This is getting ridiculous. Up that cooldown? Maybe. What I need to do is like deploy some of you Splatoon fans out there, because there was that one, you know, that one sound effect that's like glug 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 glug. You know, kind of sounds like pouring water. That one. I need to find that one. But it was like, it wasn't actual water. It was like sound effects. But I don't remember. I don't know what it's called or what. I just know it's from Splatoon. No, I mean, I don't remember anymore. Icarus is the problem, so maybe? I don't know. But no, not the Inkling speaking, because like that's like, no, it's a different sound. It was like when you're I think it was like when like some kind of bar or points are filling up. I think, like, you know, kind of sounded like gluk 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 gluk. So, and sometimes it had like dun 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 or something like that near it or after it, I think. Again, I don't really remember anymore. Results tally? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Also, we need a name for the burning bacon strip bug. Sentichuro. Bacon. Bacon, bacon. Bacon, bacon. Bacon pancakes, but doesn't have any pancakes. Yeah, I know, Pico. Like, the moment you said it, I was like, yeah, I know. I got you. The centipede elder. Centichoro. Let's set. I still want to kind of go with bacon. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm being summoned. Ow! Okay, I actually, like, have, you know, honestly, like, I think I need, like, another entirely separate... I need an entirely separate one for that. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta, like, get, like, right to the end of this without actually, like, hearing any of it. Hang on. I gotta, like, time this perfectly without, like, hearing any of the music because it's so copyright. Hang on. Yeah. Jeez! There you go. No! Just Aaron freaking out. No, anyway. How's it going, How's Moving Castle? May all your bacon burn. Calcifer, and was cursing Sophie, that's right. Sophie's bacon. Do I the loaf now? No. Having redundant fire types is nice. Millie? Millie's pretty good too, actually. I like Millie. Millie. Like millipede. Flame body, firebug, come nature, attack down. I don't know if that's good or not. It might be. Bug bite. Nibble, nibble. I think so too, Pixel, so that could be good, actually. Magic Man sitting over here like, hey guys, I'm contributing. Like, are you? I will be later. Thank you, oh my god, you guys. More water! I'm gonna start quoting the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner at you. Day after day, we're stuck, no breath, no motion, as idle as a painted ship upon a painted ocean. Water, water everywhere. And all the boards did shrink. Water, water everywhere. You give me too much to drink. Is it its attack after evolving? Well, sorry guys. Guess Loaf's still in the running. Guess who's not useless yet? Gonna burn off the water? You can't burn water, Pico. That's right, exactly. For 40 days and 40 nights, and it's just sound of tinkling, like, oh god, no. Everyone just has a horrified expression for miles around. Ah! You brought this on yourselves! Ah! Oh, I didn't even see what he was. Damn it! I forgot to check the thing. I don't know what's happening. Oh God, we're in danger. I didn't even see what we're fighting. Krabby's up first. Is that good? Probably not. That's kind of fine, actually. Draw a picture of something, huh? And Nova had a list somewhere of stored sketches. So just add that to the list, please. Curse snacks. Oh yeah, hang on. They're like outdated now, though. They're like they don't even. They're barely worth anything. Hang on. What are curse snacks worth these days? In the current snack economy, they were like $2.50 before, but it's like nothing now. It's just when I just add a 0 to it, I guess. I don't know. Here you go, everyone. If you wanna, you know, profit from my foul language, emerge in the chat now. Oh, Raptor. I just realized you did the P donation the regular way, didn't you? Not through the cards. Oh. Sorry, my brain didn't give it to me. I also made the 10-pack buy thing, the P donation. Thank you, dude. Somebody in chat for Raptors. Ugh. Yes. Here you go, Bucko wants you to drink water. Can this dog kill this crab or not? I don't know. Aquajet, Stomp, Mudshot. This is possible. Dog, do I believe in you? I do, I guess. Give him the puppy dog eyes. Like, I love the mental image of like a dog being like, and then some crab just comes flying in from the side and kicks at the throat, like, yeah! Like, what the, what? what kind of crustaceans you guys got around here? Like, just... Also, last call from Ash, everybody. We're almost at midnight. That dog messed with Mr. Krabs. The dog messed with the wrong crab, is what it messed with. Just realized something. I have a grass type. Why am I fighting this with this? Oh, Mrs. Krabs, you're right. Goodbye. Yeah, I wasn't exactly over the moon about the addition of Puchena, unfortunately. Mighty is alright. It definitely has its uses, but it's not, as they say, late-game material for the most part. It's Yanma. 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 Well, this looks like a job for... Ow, my horse. Do I think you can outspeed this guy now? After 2 boosts? No. No, I don't. What else do you have? Acrobatics, I think? Yeah. They'll probably acrobatics me now, because I'm at low health, so... Raptor with the yelling. More water. Oh my god. Crit with Sonic Boom, Pico? Wait, do you not have an item? You don't. Uh-oh. 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 Man, we're currently experiencing a light panic attack. You fool! Well, because Sonic Boom always does 20, like exactly 20. That's what it does. Clobberpuss. He's gonna clob you with its clobbering. Rock Smash, Bind, and Detect, eh? It's not too bad. Yep, that's what it does, yep. Ow. My face. You smashed me in the face. I didn't like it. This is gonna be an issue. It's gonna take too long to, you know, it's gonna rock smash me to pieces before I can finish killing it. Did it actually kind of help me in the end? To some degree. My mouth feeling dry, that would be difficult. I'm being slowly hugged to death by an octopus right now. Do you mind? But I can't switch out because of Bind, which is a bigger problem. If I lose my territory to this thing, I'm gonna be actually, like, genuinely upset. What's out the song, BMJ? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I went on down that road. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I went on down that road. It did not hurt, Hiryu, that is for sure. Right, MASH winners are Icarus, Pico, Pixel Man, and one bonus winner, sure. Morgan, there you go. Lucky. Looking good as new. Oh, team of recently beaten up in your entirety Pokemon. Alright, next battle is, the Magikarp guy. That's gonna be fun. He said, not really meaning it. I swear to God. Pico! Let me save here while I stand and drink water. I haven't stood yet either. There you go. My stomach is starting to get a little queasy on me, unfortunately, is the other problem we're having. I think all of them, Anth, if I had to guess. Enough. And lo, I stood and walked over to get some leftovers. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Land, yeah. Hook up the streaming catheter. Reciting poetry, yes. Alright. Stupid Fish A versus team of random rejects B. This actually might be a problem. Like half my team is weak to this thing. Is on capacity. Huh. The, I won't write you a love song one, Mac? Welcome to the horror that is the bouncing fish. You know those old cartoons where they're like, oh, you know, what's that? And we're like, they'd stop and look at the screen and go, oh, you want to join in? Just follow the bouncing whatever the heck, you know, ball, snowman, whatever. And then they do like a sing along. Follow the bouncing Magikarp. Dun 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 dun. That's one of the emojis, Kyle, from the Streamlabs subscribers can use if they want to. Stop doing that. Ugh, the knocking. I'm so realistic. I don't like, you know, like it's kind of neat actually, but it's also like, yeah. Raptor! Oh. I'm not long enough. Hang on. I'm gonna fix that. It was indeed a severe lack of pee, I agree. Pee! There.
No banana wa doko da, eh?
Hey. How long is this one supposed to be? Gotta make sure these are all right now, you know? There we go. It'll be fine.
Wrong!
Bingo! Ah! With the jump scares and the rampant watering, you guys try to make me have an accident? Seriously? And don't bother answering. I know the answer is yes. No knocking. Nobody's home. Uh-uh. Dang it, Magikarp. Dang it, Magikarp! Whosoever pulleth out this sword from this stone shall be named King of all England. Oh, oh. Ha! Victory is mine! You miserable elastic fish! You sprang up, but all you did was ascend to heaven! Joke's on you! Raptor, have mercy on my bladder! Oh my god, you guys! Put me in the hospital from bladder exploding. All out of mercy. Behold, the other magic carp that has hydro pump. What pineapple is that? I didn't even have pineapple pizza recently. Not that I wouldn't, but just I'm saying I didn't. Really healthy Pico? Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I've died from healthiness, isn't that nice? Yeah, like, you actually can die from too much water. It is possible. It's really hard to get there, but it is possible. Yes, Martin, yeah. Some of those headlines were fantastic, though. Studies show death leading cause of fatalities in America. It's like, really? Really? You don't say. Oh, it would take more than that even land, but yeah, basically. Well, no, I guess maybe watercolor. I mean, yeah, I guess if you somehow chug an entire, like, yeah. Like, past the point of throwing it up again, basically, yeah. Yeah, yeah, 225. Like, wait, what? Yeah, but see, Raptor, honestly, I feel like to, like, my only response to that is, like, I don't argue that you had a bad pineapple pizza because it is true there are bad ones, but there are also so many places offer pineapple on pizza without understanding what makes it good or getting good ingredients. A good pineapple pizza is a phenomenal thing, but there are a lot of very mediocre ones that unfortunately seem to be the ones that people tend to get to first. Because a mediocre pineapple pizza just makes you sad. It's got, you know, stiff pineapple without a lot of flavor. It's sad is what it is. That's sadness on pizza, on pizza is what that is. No! I don't feel like Goku getting dunked by Frieza. No more bath time, Grandpa. I'm clean now. Are you a Yoshi? I'm not a Yoshi, no. Hello, April. Welcome to... I am being waterboarded by chat while simultaneously tortured by the game. I'm not allowed to answer that question without first consulting my girlfriend if I had one. But I'm pish. Hey, we're having fun, exactly. 5 different ones after. Well, that's fair, I guess. Maybe it's just not for you. Which is kind of a shame, but fine. Fair enough. You will be watered. Please do not resist. Over different levels of bad. Fair. Without trying them myself, I can't really, you know, I can't deny that maybe it's just not a thing that you're going to enjoy, unfortunately. Tis a sad day. Alright, this is the stupid thunder wave lady. The thunder waver. Awesome, April, awesome. Lump you in the chat, Pico. How many lumps would you like for yourself, then? Oh, yeah, Mac? That's good. You used to get pumpkin soup with a slice from a grocery store? It wasn't the best? Oh, yeah. There's a couple of frozen ones that are actually pretty alright. Weirdly enough. We got the Thunder Waving Minchino, the Thunder Waving Jigglypuff, and the Stompin' Attractive, apparently, Fanpy. Fanpy! Alright. We'll figure this one out. We're going in there and we're gonna step all over this Minchino, I suppose. Zero. The Thunder Waver. Zeus made all the other gods out of this sign. So what happened, or should you just not know? Well, let's just say we made a few blunders on our own, which didn't help things any. But what really screwed us over was there was on the list of trainers in Brawly's gym, there's 2 listed with 3 Pokemon each, which wasn't that unusual. So I went to fight them, not realizing it was a double battle, which I was not properly prepared for, or had not set up my team for. So that cost us about 3. The bulk of I just blew a hole in our team about. Just took out like half our team. And, well, from there we just didn't have the Pokemon to get the job done. And we managed to scrape through the next trainer, even with our team in a total shamble. But by the time we got to Brawly, we were, scraping the bottom of the barrel so hard it was 6-on-5 in his favor. So, wasn't good. Oh, didn't you do a pack thing, Pico? Or did I give it to you already? I don't think I did. Like the most recent one, I mean. Oh, it was a grand time indeed. No, I mean, I saw it ping me, so that's how I knew. It was a while back now, but I thought I saw it. Oh, I bet you it was on cooldown still. And I guess I just saw it and just didn't even, wow. I am tired. Yeah, I saw that, April, yeah. That was pretty neat. Oh, I'm getting tired, you guys, I think. Not quite ready to shut down yet, but we're getting there. Alright. Let's go get maimed by Chinchilla. You'll never guess. I think I will, actually. Flinch. 2 for flinching. Flinch again! The glory of loaf! Too bad for you, I have a berry for that. Crying, Pico? Crying. Like a little... witch. It wasn't the quote, obviously, but... It's a thing. It's a Fanpo. Look how cute Vampy is. So adorable. I have to kill it. Makes me sad. It's your turn to step on my head now, apparently. No, Snarleaf, stop being so impressed by all that trunk space. It's not a car anyway. Triffic realizes they've been lied to and just like, that's no car and I bet it gets terrible mileage! That's what you're mad about? Yes! What do you mean, Pico? Pico Paco thinks to drink water. I'm not sure I care what Pico Paco thinks right now, alright? in regards to fluids. Darn Thunderwave! It is cool, bro. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. Come on, Splork. Come on, Skrelp. Need you to land this hit, please. I don't care how much you love this puffball, I need you to melt its face off. Thank you. That was no sense in time. Who? last scene was wandering over to play cards, I think. But I'm not certain now what they are doing. Want more water? No! Definitely more than a little bit waterlogged, you guys, yeah. So, we probably should head back to town and heal, and we might want to call it there for now. Honestly, I'm starting to droop pretty significantly. Wanted to push a little further on until about 2, but looking like 12:30 at 1 o'clock-ish is going to be the last show time we got for tonight. Gang. The bug planet. Hey, Vegeta! Remember that bug planet? If that's what you mean, then yes.
Listen!
Oh. You guys like that one, huh? Alright. So, we're gonna definitely pack it in here, I think, you guys. I am getting mighty tired. Even the jump scares aren't quite keeping me rolling as well as they ought to. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I can get prodded in for a minute or two here or there, but we're definitely grinding to a halt in a hurry. Is it all the water? I mean, I've been going, you know, for almost 11 hours straight. So it's probably that, most likely. I guess. We leave off on for our team anyway, or for our thing. What were we fighting? We just fought the Minchino one, that's right. Yeah, so the Team Aqua Grunt is next with Carvana, Krogunk, and Execute. Do I even know that I can fight that? I don't even... I mean, I guess we could throw... But that, it's got Poison Fang is the thing. So I don't like that matchup at all. Honestly, like... We do not have a great setup against this guy. Raptor, you think so? Vegeta, Vegeta. Well, that is what I was going to ask, man, because that is the question. You know, I intended for this to be kind of a one-off, you know, let's see how far we can get and what it looks like type dealio. If we do adopt this as something we do semi-regularly, then, I don't know, you know, like, I have no idea how long it's going to take us to finally get this challenge done, if we ever do. It's kind of a big one. The problem is, heck, this honestly, no, I'm gonna go do the Team Aqua fight next, because frankly, like, this Carvana might kill me. If Snarleaf can't take it out himself, we might not even get past this thing. And then Krogan comes out, and we have even more problems. But if we get past this, we should finally get our mitts on our Kadabra, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So, hang on. Hold that thought for sports fans. Does it have Ice Fang? No. But, I mean, Turtwig's not a ground type yet anyway, so... Which is why the Poison Fang is an issue. I could put Splork up against it 1-to-1, I suppose, but... Bite, Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, and Poison Fang is kind of rough. And I know its attack stat is pretty high. Honestly, Splork might be the better call, then, I don't know. Like, if it can poison it, that'd be pretty great. Throwing Poochin out at first as well might be a good idea for the baby doll eyes. Lower its attack. Problem is, then whoever you switch to has to suffer those teeth, which is not exactly ideal. And at least Snarly, for all the problems, can't be crit and absorbs health. So I don't know. It's a difficult call, is what it is. So I'm a little torn, frankly. What do you guys think? Should we use our Snarleaf or Splork to try and take on this Carvana? I mean, it has a super effective move against Snarleaf, but it can heal it. But we can heal and we're immune to crits. It's kind of dicey, though. I don't know. I certainly don't want to lose my starter again. I could send out Uchina first. If we were so inclined, but... Yeah, no, I just... If, oh, wait, no, hang on. I already fought you. What am I doing? Wrong place. I just want to see, because, like I said, like, if we get swept by this Aqua guy, then there is no, you know, like, we'll just start fresh next time, I guess. And, methods of training is always fun. I guess I can always take a poll, I suppose, after the fact, and to see if people want more of this or not. I mean, I've actually had a pretty good time with this, I gotta say. But I know people won't necessarily want, you know, Pokemon all the time. mean, certainly is fairly tanky. But Poison Fang hurts quite a bit, so I don't know. I don't know. I should use Bite against Splork, and I don't know if that would be any better or not. I guess we'll try it this way. Yeah. Here we go. I could use Growl to take its attack down. I'm just not sure if I'm going to have the leeway to do that. Could be worse. Yeah, that's what I was saying here, yeah. Root my own luck, like Pyramid Lock? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Alright, that went fairly well. Poison fighting. If only my psychic type actually had psychic moves, wouldn't that be nice? What do you have again? Attack wise, you have. Right, the Belch, Rock Smash, Poison Sting, Fake. So it's gonna use Fake out, is what it's gonna do. Well, actually, it can't. It doesn't. It can't actually. No, it has Poison Sting, I guess, but it doesn't have a real poison move until much later because of all that. Let's be careful here, though. I don't want to lose Turk Twig. I'm looking to smash instead. But it's got a berry, basically, that, right, it's not very effective. What am I doing? Forgot. Basically, if it gets down to low enough health, the berry kicks in, and it gets a speed boost. But then it also unlocks the fact that it has Belch, which can only be used after it's eaten a berry. So it's bad news all the way around, basically. We don't have the firepower. That's the problem we're having here. I missed my Piplup. I didn't know how good I had it. Bubble Beam would be so good right now. gonna use another rock smash probably. Millie will resist that. Might even burn if we're lucky. Okay. We're gonna sweat the berry on it ahead of time, I guess. That would be interesting. Do that.
Bapanada.
Oh, come on!
Okay, so without the berry, it can't use belch, which should go pretty well for us. I think we can just finish it with Ember now. Just about anyway. Bedtime lamp, pretty much, yep. No, I didn't. It's not burned, I say. Oh, it is gone now. No more Krogunk. So, ironically, Amelia would be great for this thing, but she's already banged up. You have a berry by any chance there to execute? Orangeberry does, actually. Don't want to risk it is the question. Probably not the best idea I've ever had. I have other options. There we go. Swap the berry. Get the health. to switch out. I don't want to risk it. Probably going to use, what, Confusion? Or Bullet Seed? Probably well, no, it's going to use Confusion, so I'll just switch to Fang. Because it's not affected by it. Good night, Renee. And then easy chomp chomps. Oh, you're faster than me. Well, that's kind of annoying. But it's okay in the end. Got through painlessly. Well, not painlessly, but deathlessly anyway. He runs off. Devin guy shows up. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, last call for, I guess we're doing, yeah, after hour mash, aren't we? Well, overtime mash. Yeah, no, Raptor, I know. Let Candy go. See, unlike Rosalia, that it's actually good at special attack. I don't know, like, I don't want to get rid of Absorb, but it's not. Don't really use Confide much, but... What series do you think Turtwig has? Yeah, basically. You just like, hey, I know stuff. Like, do you? Yeah. What do you know? The sun feels nice. And it's like, okay, yeah, but... You're not the only one that knows that. That's true. Squirtle. Sand Tomb. It's a garbage move, but it's a ground move. It's my garbage ground move. Exactly. Something you don't know? It's not important. That's true. Fang can put things to sleep. That is actually something that might be useful. A real skill. Real. It's real. No, he's saying that Turtwig had a move called Confide Raptor, so he's implying that Turtwig hooked you up with the water cards, apparently from the inside. Yeah, the Turtwig. The Turtwig knows. Or something. Poison Tail! It's more toxical than ever. High crit ratio may also poison. Well, that's pretty good. Yes, all the all the unladen swallows. Actually, Raptor, it's an unladen Talo. Pokemon universe, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Muffin made it this far. I don't remember Muffin ever having Flame Wheel. I forget how he lost Muffin. Why did Muffin know Flame Wheel? No, Millie's on death's door at the moment, Pico. Oh, Fire Spin. Fire Spin is trash, though. Just regular old bite. Chomp, chomp. Now, for the moment of glory. When he goes from being a useless deadweight to being actually pretty good. Putting the magic back in Magic Man. Moustache, moustache, moustache. Da, 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 da. Hello, William. How's it going? Oh, excuse me. Much sturdier. Sure, we can't actually just teleport back to the Pokemon Center with Kadabra. That'd be nice. So I could always just hit you out, Mr. Briny, right now, but... You flying, Icarus? Yes, it was a good challenge. Thank you for being here and helping out as long as you could, Icarus. I'm about this to save with this off anyway. I'm not gonna last much longer. I'm not really lasting now, for being honest. Alright, so we got through the first split. We reached the point of level 17. We got our Kadabra. I'm actually pretty interested to see how this run goes, so I'm gonna put up a poll at some point tomorrow, today, whatever, to see if people want more Poke shenanigans and in what capacity. But it's been a pretty great stream. I gotta say, thank you very much, you guys, for all the card shenanigans. It's cool seeing you all enjoy them so much and be here to interact with me and, you know, hang out with me, which is YouTuber speak for, you know, hang out with and actually, you know, do stuff with me. Which is always a good feeling. I can basically guarantee you that any YouTuber out there, or streamer of any kind, really, enjoys, you know, having chat, be active, and actually, like, talk to them and, you know, give them something to talk about. So, many thanks. Pico, at this point, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna be like looking at water with disdain for the next 3 days. Just like, ugh, no, I don't want it. Did I ever draw MASH winners yeah. Thank you, Raptor. Did I ever draw MASH winners off the last, like, 1 o'clock? I don't think I did. It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no. I think here you just gave us. I think here you gave it a snack attack. That works too. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Might be on cooldown here. The snack pack does have a 2-hour cooldown, so it may be on cooldown there. So I'll bid you all a lovely or a fond good night. Go ahead and pack up all these things and some sparkling. Go to sleep. Yeah, basically, yeah. Let me close up all these documents. So thank you all once again for being here. Thank you for the 22 likes on stream. You guys are awesome. I mean, it didn't ping me. Here, like it didn't pop up with the message, so I think so. Most welcome, Pixel. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you all for being here and choosing to spend some time with me. We'll be back tomorrow with, or not tomorrow, Monday with whatever it is we're doing Monday. I'll check the schedule, figure it out. I may need to actually make the schedule, but we have last week's to remind me of stuff, so it'll all work out. Well, yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the flaming bacon bugs bite, or you know, get clobbered by a random surfer guy's fighting types, as the case may be. Then everyone. Take care, and bye-bye!